Čudesno, čudesno.
I just knocked out Bobby Knuckles. That's my boy! Oh, the elbow! The zombie down! Oh my god! And Uncle Studios of Arizona. UFC 255 Figueiredo versus Perez Shevchenko versus Maia. You ready to party? Let's go with the MMA-HOLES. Yeah. All right, friends. Here we are live with the MMA-HOLES UFC 255. We are live for the entire card. I gotta change. We're not watching Bellator. What kind of number one bullshit is that? We're watching.
This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
UFC 255. All right, friends, you ready to party? Jesse, you ready to party?
I'm ready to party, Moss.
Yeah, baby. UFC 255. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this party started here. Cosce versus Palatnikov. They're going at it, and man, they are swinging, kneeing, going cray-cray. Cosce, what's this, Cosce? What's this guy's name?
Cosce.
Cosce is unloading on Palatnikov. They are both unloading on each other now as Palatnikov is eating him to the face. Oh, he gets dropped. Palatnikov getting dropped in the first round here. 3:20 left. Can Cosce get the job done? It looks like there's going to be some carnage here as lefts are coming in. Palatnikov is trying to get back up on the feet, eating a barrage of shots, and now throws a left, separates.
He's all wobbly now, Moss.
Cosce might have completely drained the gas tank. Oh my goodness. Now Palatnikov throwing Cosce against the fence, so somehow Palatnikov surviving this mess. Let's put the boys in there.
This mess. Let's see who's in the chat. We are live. Rest in peace, Brendan. Cosce, first round KO. Let's go. I wonder who Moss got. Oh, he doesn't have his picks up yet.
I have to, get ready.
Don't worry. Take your time, Moss.
Get some of this stuff taken care of.
Uncle Savage says he made a shit pick. Well, the fight's still going. A nasty left by Cosce lands on the cheek of Palatnikov. Palatnikov is eating him, but he is coming in with some nice counters. Lands an elbow, comes in with a knee. Cosce, though, turning it up with the striking. Now Palatnikov pressures Cosce inside the clinch, back against the cage. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock.
It's a crazy fight.
Palatnikov eats a knee by Cosce, a knee to the chest by Cosce, and Palatnikov comes in with a right and an elbow to the face. Cosce again with that knee. Palatnikov pressuring Cosce against the cage, trying to give whatever semblance of shots he can, but Cosce is unfazed. Pushes off, a knee to the body by Palatnikov, and they split. Now Palatnikov trying to drop a couple of lefts here, and Cosce just kind of eating the damage as he moves forward and puts a little pressure on Palatnikov. Palatnikov steps out of the way. Good footwork as Cosce comes in and dives into a knee by Palatnikov. Now Cosce on his knees, and Palatnikov taking the upper hand here on the ground, healing over Cosce. 1 minute and 27 seconds of the first round, and Palatnikov trying to deliver some of those knees, and now the tables have turned. Palatnikov is now delivering some nasty shots to Cosce against the cage.
Yeah, it looks like Cosce might have blew his wad.
Yeah, Cosce is eating some damage now. Cosce comes in with the left. They're split off back towards the center. Palatnikov eats another left. Now they're both just swinging, trading to the face. Palatnikov steps out of the way of right by Cosce, finds his way back to the center, and Cosce follows. A kick attempt by Cosce, but nothing lands. Leg kick by Palatnikov, and then he eats a counter. Both of them trading again against the cage. Palatnikov grabs onto Cosce. A knee to the body. A knee to the head by Cosce. Both of them trading head movement by Cosce as he ducks under the right. Palatnikov now pressuring Cosce against the cage. Inside the clinch, Palatnikov drops a couple shots to the body. A couple nasty rights by Palatnikov, and Cosce is just trying to bob and weave out of the way. Just like exhaustedly just moving his head. Another knee by Palatnikov. Comes in with a left, misses. These two aren't even aiming anymore. They're just trying to throw whatever they can. 12 seconds left on the clock of the first round. Spinning back fist by Palatnikov. Comes in with the right. Doing some damage on Cosce. Cosce goes for the takedown. Palatnikov stuffs it. Now he's kneeling over Cosce's back. Dropping some rights and lefts to the head of Cosce. And that's the end of the first round. And they are both exhausted. Struggling to get onto their feet. Woof.
That's how you start a card. We're going to hear a lot of people saying, oh my God, this card sucks. I'm not buying the pay-per-view. Well, it's going to be a good card. I really do feel we're going to see some fireworks tonight. And the first fight is delivering. All right, so I'm just fixing up some stats over here. We have some very exciting news to get to in a second.
We do?
Oh, yeah, Jesse. Very, very exciting news. You like exciting news?
I love exciting news, Moss.
Me too. I love exciting news as well. I got to get these statisticals here. The website's still not working over here that I like to pull from. So we'll have Jesse take control, and I will fix these things, and we'll move.
All right.
We'll move along.
They're getting ready to start the second round here. Ow. Oh, I've been getting this pain in my back, Moss.
You know what? You might be pregnant.
Oh, it just hurts so bad. All right, here we go. They're getting everyone out of the cage, getting ready to start the second round. Sponsored by Modelo. The lesbian beer. Isn't that what you call it, Moss?
Beer for lesbos. Modelo.
All right, here we go. Round 2 has begun. They tap gloves. And both of them are coming in not as spiffy as they were in the first round. And Cosce immediately tries to go for the single leg and finds himself on the ground eating shots by Palatnikov. Cosce stands up. Palatnikov goes in for that head kick. Barely grazes the cheek of Cosce. Now Cosce on the outside. Palatnikov trying to keep the pressure. Trying to look a little more animated than Cosce. Already 30 seconds into the second round, and they're just taking their time here. They blew their load in that first round, there's no doubt. A left by Palatnikov. Cosce comes in with a kick. Man, these two are tired. Oof. Oofa.
Hoofa.
Nice left by Palatnikov. I'm digging the braces on Palatnikov's ankles. Very
It's festive.
Very festive, yeah. 4 minutes left on the second round, and Palatnikov eats a nasty left by Cosce. Cosce moving forward now, pressuring Palatnikov back towards the center. A leg kick by Cosce. Palatnikov unfazed moves forward with a right to the body. You all good?
Not yet.
Palatnikov moving forward now, trying to put the pressure on Cosce. Cosce still on the outside, comes in with the left, doesn't land, barely grazing the nose of Palatnikov. Now Palatnikov moves back to the center. Cosce walks in. This is what Palatnikov wants. He wants him to play inside the range. And now Cosce is moving in with that left. Both of them in the center now. A couple jabs by Palatnikov. And a jab returned by Cosce. Oof, both of them trade a nice shot there. A nice left by Palatnikov, landing on the cheek of Cosce. Cosce comes in with the kick to the body. No contact. Good footwork by Palatnikov. Gets out of the way. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, man, these two are slowing down quick.
Too much action in that first round.
Spinning back fist attempt by Cosce. Does not land on Palatnikov. Palatnikov coming in with some more jabs. He's trying to keep himself energized, trying to get that second win as he comes in with a spinning elbow, landing on the face of Cosce. And now Cosce turns it around, trying to pressure Palatnikov inside the clinch. But Palatnikov gets the upper hand, pressuring back against Cosce. And a knee to the face by Cosce. A couple elbows by Palatnikov. Oh, a knee to the body by Palatnikov. Cosce returns the knee. Cosce still back against the cage. Palatnikov trying to deliver some shots. Now Palatnikov backs off. And Cosce steps off the cage back towards the center. Feeding into Palatnikov complains of a nut shot, and the ref buys it. I did not see a nut shot, though. I have to be honest. I could be wrong.
Cheater.
But I did not see a nut shot here.
What if I do this? Don't mind me, Jesse. I'm getting artsy.
Oh, yeah, you know what? So Cosce came in with the right. and then his fist grazed down over the cup of Palatnikov. Doesn't look like he really did any damage. It doesn't even look like the impact was that hard. I'm under the impression these two are just fucking exhausted, and Palatnikov is looking for a way to catch a breath. Because he looks fine. He looks fine. It was like barely a graze. I don't think...
you calling him a liar?
I don't consider this a UFC Barry night, guys, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. You like nut shots?
I love UFC Barry night. It's the highlight of my nights. Yes.
You light up my life. I don't know why I'm
Here
singing.
we go. The round has started again. Moss missed the clock.
Well, I mean...
Palatnikov on the center. Now Cosce is showing some damage under that nose. You can see that blood coming in. And Palatnikov eats a kick by Cosce. Cosce is on the outside. Comes charging forward with a couple jabs. Now Cosce has caught his second wind. Comes charging forward with multiple shots. Palatnikov trying to deliver the counters. Comes in with the left. Cosce with the kick. A left by Cosce. Now he's keeping the pressure on Palatnikov. Palatnikov does have a little more energy as he comes in with some knees to the body, followed by a left. And Cosce comes in with the left again. A kick attempt by Cosce. No contact. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Leg kick by Cosce. Palatnikov circling the outside again. Comes in with the left. Eats a leg kick by Cosce. Cosce loves those kicks, man. Oh, Cosce eats a nasty right by Palatnikov. Backs up towards the cage. Palatnikov trying to play inside the pocket here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. And Palatnikov is coming in with some nasty shots. Holds Cosce inside the clinch. One underhook for Palatnikov. Drops some knees to the thighs.
Who you got winning this fight so far?
I'm going to say Palatnikov's winning.
Nice. Right.
The ref stops the fight for some reason. Not really sure what the deal was there. I guess he just wanted to separate them. Both of them back to the center now, delivering shots, man, trading with one another. Palatnikov landing a little bit more. A kick to the head attempt by Cosce. Nothing lands. Only 54 seconds left on the clock of this round. And Cosce and Palatnikov are kind of toying with each other now. There's a lot of blood on Cosce's face, though, I can tell you that much. Cosce eats some nasty shots by Palatnikov. Both of them trading. Palatnikov on the outside, comes in with the left, lands square on the nose of Cosce. Cosce now delivering a nice combination as he pressures Palatnikov against the cage. Palatnikov not having it, pushes off and pressures Cosce against the cage. Some shots to the ribs by Palatnikov, and Cosce, and once again, completely exhausted, trying to drop whatever he can to the head of Palatnikov. A knee to the thigh by Palatnikov, another knee, another knee. Another knee. The ref pulls his fingers out of the cage. Some shots to the head by Cosce. Spinning elbow by Palatnikov. Landing on the head of Cosce. Cosce just bobbing and weaving again. Not even trying to defend that head. Cosce finds his way out, and that's the end of the second round. Now Palatnikov's complaining about a back of the head. Jesus, this guy just fucking complains about everything.
Is he a big puss?
This guy, if you saw at the end of the round, he's just complaining because Cosce's fist like grazed the back of his head at the end of the round. Get the fuck out of here. You dived your head in there. You asked for it. It's not like Cosce was aiming for the back of your head, you fucking retard. Sorry. I hate people who just fucking bitch and moan for no reason. If you're gonna be a little fucking pussy about it, then get the fuck out.
Damn.
I fucking hate it, man. Oh.
Trying to get this matched up.
It's like the sensitives that come in to the MMA community, and they think that they can dish it and not take it, and then when it's given to them, they're like, well, you said something about me. Well, you know?
I do know, Jesse. I do.
Fucking retarded.
Yeah, I do know. I know
Get
everything.
the fuck out of here.
I know it all. I'm just trying to get this.
Well,
Eric's all fucked up over here.
jeez, boss, it's taking you a long time.
I know. I'm trying to make it look. I mean, this website, I did not anticipate it just not to work. That's what happens when you rely on third-party things for some of your graphics.
Yeah.
All right, that's the best we're gonna get. We got the watch, we got the likes, and we got Eric.
Nice.
Yeah, there's Eric. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this.
All right, the third round has begun. We're 10 seconds into the third round. Moss, can you call this round for me?
Sure.
So I can order food? Thank you. Appreciate it.
What do we have? 4-4-0. All right, so we're doing the entire card, UFC 255. Kosh Palatnikov. We're in round number 3. So do you have like a split fight, or what's going on here? What do you? How do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Cosce first, Palatnikov second.
There's separation. Well, Cosce has been
Look, is
pulled
he
away from
complaining again?
Palatnikov.
Look at
We're gonna
this.
Stop the
Look
clock.
at this fucking guy.
Yo, what's his problem? What's his deal?
I don't know. I think he's in trouble this time. I think
Was
he
it a
did
nut
something.
shot? No. I don't know what the fuck it was. All right, they're back in business. Back in business. Both fighters showing some damage on the face. Shooting for a takedown as Cosce. Palatnikov stuffs it. Palatnikov with a kick to the body as Cosce bounces off the fence. Cosce looking very tardy. Palatnikov trying to throw the left, and then a jab comes in by Cosce. Shoots for another takedown, and no good. Palatnikov throws a couple of punches to the bloody face of Cosce. Cosce with the push kick. Cosce a left hand. So a fight that started off very frisky in that first round. These guys look gassed. Blood all over the face of Cosce. And it's probably going to come down to this third round. As both fighters are landing. Cosce on the mush. Palatnikov pushing to the cage. Knee by Cosce to the belly. Another knee to the belly. Cosce working from off the cage. Palatnikov trying to get the knees loose too. Now he's throwing them. Both fighters landing here against the fence. Palatnikov pushing on Cosce. Trying to keep him against the cage there. Get some work done. They separate. Spinning kick to the body by Palatnikov. Then a head kick by Cosce. A pushing kick to the belly. Palatnikov. They reset to the middle. A jab comes in by Palatnikov, and Cosce shooting for a takedown. Stopped. But Palatnikov is on his knees, and Cosce is relentlessly keeping the party going here. And nope, no mas. No takedown. As Palatnikov spins him to the fence. Round 3, first fight. Palatnikov trying to keep Cosce there, and then we got a nut shot. Palatnikov, this was a very interesting nut shot as Palatnikov slowly tumbles down to the mat, and Cosce goes to his respective corner.
Is he complaining again?
Yep. There's a nut shot.
Oof. Oof.
Yep, Palatnikov is writhing in pain. Let's see how this thing worked out. Whoa, I tell you what. It looked like...
He must have some sensitive berries.
I want to see that again. It was very dark, but I mean, he is still on the ground, Palatnikov, and he's holding on to his dick. Damn, man. Looks like Palatnikov, even if it grazed the cup, he's going to take all the time in the world to relax. Both fighters are sitting on the canvas. They're exhausted. Oh, my God. This is crazy. The way this thing started and how it's finishing is it's nuts. We're in the third round. Palatnikov is still sitting down, taking his time. It looked like it might have grazed his cup, but it didn't look like it was like flush on. Didn't look like it was, I don't know. Craig Lee's in the chat. Says hello to Lady C. Hello, Lady C. Are you in the chat? Hello.
That's not the real Craig Lee.
It's Craig Lee. No, it's definitely him.
I would shoot myself in the head.
Oh, my goodness. Get the breather. Palatnikov is pacing back and forth, taking his time. Craig Lee says it's him. It's got to be him.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of
A
here.
blast
bro.
from the past.
Oh, my fucking God. The nerve. The fucking nerve.
I don't know. I don't think it is him, to be honest, but who knows? Who knows anymore? We got 281 watching. Thank you for joining us. UFC 255, a link pinned in the comment section, in your little screen over there, your little chat box. If you'd like to watch the fights along with us, click that link, and everyone that uses that link helps out the MMA holes. A couple of jabs to start it back up. Palatnikov is okay after the nut shot. No warning. Cosce backing up, looking to throw the right hand. Palatnikov bouncing around. Light on his feet, comes in with the left. Another left by Palatnikov. A kick to the belly. Palatnikov. So you can see in the screen over there, we got the strikes. Total strikes and significant strikes. As Palatnikov pushed into the fence, and he is unloading a combo platter on Cosce's face. Cosce is on his knees, and Palatnikov is teeing off on his head. Oh, shit, this thing might be over. Holy shit, they stopped the fight as Palatnikov unloads a barrage of punches on the side of Cosce's head. Ref's seen enough. TKO finish. You ready for some carnage? Carnage!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Gonna take carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage!
So, ladies and gentlemen, a big underdog gets the win as he was in a lot of trouble in this first round and exhausted. Louis Cosce in trouble, eats punches, and the ref says that's enough. I am 0 for 1. Jesse, who'd you pick in this one?
I'll tell you in a second, Moss.
Wow, man. Heavy favorite, minus 540. Louis Cosce catches the L in the third round. Anyone in the chat pick the underdog? And if so, congratulations. Congratulations. Damn, man. Jen Wilson hates black people. That's fantastic.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Both those guys deserve pancakes, is Uncle Gozarian. Wonder if anyone got a perfect on that one. I mean, you know what? We'll take a peek. That's crazy. Did anyone pick the big under? Drunk? Pick the big under. I hate that stupid alien refs, is Justin Jr. My goat milk is spilt everywhere. Wow, if Drunk got that right, I mean, that's a good one. You get a huge underdog like this guy from Hong Kong, 31 years old, who was in big trouble in that first round. Weathers the storm. Just had a little bit more heart and cardio. Man, all right, let's look over at the goat. By the way, this week's goat milk, before we get to the standings, this week's goat milk is sponsored by Mystic Roots. That's how we're going to do this one. Now, MysticRootsCBD.com. Check them out. Promo code MMA-HOLE for 15% off. We've seen them in the chat a bunch of times over here, friends of the show. We got some goodies. So we figured if you live in the States and you're of age, well, you win goat milk, you're going to get some Lifter from Mystic Roots. Also, some Lifted Lotus Beautiful Balm. We'll send you some stickers as well. Look at all these beautiful, wonderful, wonderful stickers, MMA Hole stickers, if you win our goat milk. So some CBD from Mystic Roots, which is the best CBD out there. Now, if you're underage or if you're outside the country, I don't know, we'll send you something from the MMAHoles.com. And Drunk Savage did pick. He is not a liar, friends. He did pick the underdog. And look, only 3 people. Now, there's no perfects. So whoever asked if there was a perfect on that one, the answer is no. No perfects. But that's a big win. That is a big, big win. So the good news is the rest of Goat Milk doesn't have to be too worried because only 3 people got that right. Wow. That's a drunk. In the chat, tell us what your thought process with that pick was.
Give me your phone, please.
That's pretty impressive. Jesse's ordering some food. Now let's see what's going on in the chat. Brian Callen died again? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. P. Dizzle, you have no rights, LOL. And, hold on, that makes sense. Why you play Kevin Lee, you're both black. Okay, there we go.
Wonderful.
By the way, P. Dizzle, I saw in the chat earlier. Whoa! Settle down! Settle down. What?
Carnage!
Click the card. Oh, no? No? All right.
Premature carnage. Premature carnage. By the way, I got to fix the likes over here, too. I'll do that in a sec. P. Dizzle, I saw you in the chat before saying that you are very confident that Maia is going to beat Shevchenko. I thought you were crazy. I still kind of think you're crazy for making this pick. But after seeing this big underdog take the L in the first fight, maybe this is the way we're going to go tonight, UFC 255. So good luck. All right, let me fix this up. Add window capture. Go like this, backup likes. Like that. Yeah, I got to do this bootleg. I hate when this website does this, but we'll go like this.
Oh.
We're doing it rogue. We're putting the likes in the box rogue.
Oh, God.
What's wrong? Why are you making that noise?
God, I could just.
Why? What's going on?
No, I'm just kidding.
You were guying. What the hell were you guying about?
Never mind.
Is that a Craig Lee guy that you were giving me?
No, Moss! Stop it. I would never.
All right. Let's do this. Okay. So 98 likes. Yo, hit the like button, friends. 150. We throw the thumbs in the air like we just don't care. But Jesse, we have hit a milestone on our second channel, not the MMA Holes. We will unleash the mighty, the green, the scaly dragons. Subscriber goals! Let's go to the chat! Let's go!
Subscriber goals.
Dragon!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals.
Come on, people!
MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals.
Yes!
MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. Subscriber goals. MMA-HOLES. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-HOLES. Goals. 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 World domination. Goals. Goals.
6,100 subscribers. We'll do that again.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. How about that, Jesse?
Wonderful one.
If that doesn't fire up, I don't know what does. So thank you for the subscribes. Appreciate that. 6K on our second channel, 40,000 on the main channel. This is absolutely
Wonderful, wonderful.
or.
Чудесно.
All right, let us know in the chat what you think of the new subscriber goals. I think that's pretty epic, to be honest. What do you think, Jesse? You like that?
Yes, sir.
Is that titillating?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Drunk Savage. This might be the first week. This might be the Savage week over here, as he is tied for first place. Only 3 people got the first fight right. Only 3 people. That is cray-cray. Oh, yeah. So let me do this now. I got to set this. You have anything to say, Jesse, while I can set this up? Because I just realized there's
Yes,
more to
Moss.
fix.
I just got $20 off our fucking order tonight.
Nice.
Bitches. No, I'm just kidding.
You're just kidding.
No, I'm kidding about the bitches part. You're not bitches.
Oh.
I love you guys. That was quite a sub update. Nah, dog, it's whiskey MMA all day. Don't jinx me. T T T T T T T T T T T tit. Congrats. You used honey, JBH? I don't know. I went to couponchief.com and I found this promo code.
Did you really get that
I
much off?
really got $20 off
Hell
our
yeah.
order.
So how much
tonight.
was it?
So it was $40-something. So now it's only
That's crazy, man.
now it's only $28.
That's so crazy. So she got $20 off, and it's now normal price. That's
Yeah.
nuts, man. That's nuts. Because there's no
That's why
one.
it's been taking me so long. I've just been looking for a coupon.
No one. By the way, we're getting pizza tonight. You know what's up. You know what's up, chat room. We're getting. Let us know.
Pizza.
We're not getting pizza.
You're getting a sub.
Oh shit! I'm not getting pizza.
Remember?
Fuck.
You said you wanted a
God, I
sandwich.
thought we were getting pizza for some reason. Yeah, we're getting a. Oh, forget it. What a shitty night.
What? You wanted this.
I forgot that
I
we were
asked
getting this.
you. I said, you want a sandwich or a pizza? You said you wanted a sandwich.
I'm multitasking, so
Okay.
bear with me. Oh, damn it. I was all excited now. Now I'm not. Sub. What's a cheesesteak?
That's what you said you wanted.
We eat very healthy on fight nights. Or
I can't believe I
pay-per-view
just got
nights.
fucking $20 off his order.
That's-
This is shocking.
It's pretty wonderful.
Чудесно.
I know,
Holy
Val Robbie.
crap.
Isn't that crazy? So if we want, what is this? Oh, you didn't do this, did you?
Nah.
All right. No, I didn't think so. All right, we're on last night's stream. Hold on a second.
So $40 for a sub? Yeah. Listen, well, no, for a sub and pasta. I got pasta. Moss got a sub. But even
Yes.
still, it shouldn't be $40. But you know what it is? The meal was about $31, and then they have service fee, delivery fee, the Uber Eats fee. Like after all the fees are added, it ends up being about $48.
Because that stupid ass
So
COVID
retarded.
bullshit. It's crazy, man. COVID is ridiculous.
Yeah.
No one's freaking delivering.
So now I just go on Google and I look for like cheat coupon codes that other people are posting around.
Yo, those
And,
dragons amp me up, man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty fired up, Jess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty fired up.
Service fee, it's not a funeral, bro. It's pies and subs. I know. DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, they all do it. They all do like service fees and it's so dumb.
Eating healthy here. That's how we're doing it, you know? We're putting it together nice and healthy. Here's the next fight on the card. I got to bounce back, man. I've been doing really bad in goat milk. I've nosedived. Ever since I won, I've just slowly been going up. Now, my main card, listen, main events, I'm un fuego. I'm unstoppable. But when it comes to the rest of the stuff here, I'm
Casual.
I just can't pick these cans. I can't get the cans right. So this fight over here, I pick the under. Moderate under. I pick a Stoltzfus by knockout in the second round. I picked a lot of finishes this card. What'd you pick?
I picked. I should save this website that I got this coupon on. I've never gotten $20 off before.
Yeah, save it. It's like stealing the fights.
I usually get like $5 off maybe, or free delivery. I never get $20 off. All right, hold on. Let me log into my Tapology so I can.
Justin Jr.
participate.
talking smack. Let me tell you something, Justin Jr. I have not found your stats yet. I said.
Have you looked for his stats?
I haven't looked either. But I said to you, tell me your main event picks. I want to know for 2020, your main event picks. Give me your picks, and I guarantee I'm doing better than you. Guarantee. So, Mr. Genie, until you give me that information, you can shove it up your ass. All right, here we go.
I have Daukaus by decision.
Daukaus.
P. Dizzle says Dustin Stoltzfus will win. Watch. Uncle Whiskey says, LOL, I Googled Justin Jr. in Tapology and found him right away. Uncle Jam says, Uncle Shep with the number 1. From Snowman, Perry isn't well. P. Dizzle says, yeah, the underdogs will win. Uncle Whiskey says, searched. Uncle Savage, boom, roasted. From Snowman, Mike, War Machine 2.0, Perry. And
you know how I know I'm better than him in it? Because he usually runs to the stats and throws it in your face. It's been weeks. I haven't had no stats. Your main event average picks are 80 average. Show me the stats.
Post it on the website.
Yes, I would like to see. I want all your picks.
The MMA-HOLES.com.
Main event. My main event picks are better than yours. And you know that. And that's where the money's at. That's the big lights. That's the it's time. Thank you for the sub.
That was very nice, Moss.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, everyone, subscribe if you haven't. We have 315 people hanging with us. Thank you. We're only one fight into this card. We're having some fun. UFC 255. Order your cheesesteaks.
I can't fucking believe I got $20 off this order.
Jesse, you've been saying a lot of F words.
I'm
in This
sorry.
show.
I have,
What's going on? What's
so
going on
here's
with the
the
F
deal.
words?
Let me explain this to you, Moss.
It's not a family show, Jacob, but apparently.
Ever since
You got
I found out I was pregnant,
You started cursing again.
I have not had the luxury of having CBD or wine. So now I have this frustration, pent-up frustration that I have to learn how to deal with without having outlets like the rest of you guys do. Which is healthy for me because I'm learning how to manage without needing anything else. But sometimes it comes out in my words. And you're just going to have to be okay with that. This is me communicating with you. And the rest of you.
Pretend Ellie's in the room. And I want you to talk like Ellie's in the room. I want to see how long it'll take.
No, if Ellie was in the room, there would be no cursing.
Yeah?
None.
All right,
I won't have it.
Okay. This is Ellie.
No, I can't pretend a goat is Ellie.
Ellie
I
the
can't do
goat.
it.
Okay? That's Ellie. I'm going to keep Ellie over here. Every time you curse, I go like this.
That actually hurts.
I crack you over the head. Listen, and it's contagious because when you curse a lot, I notice I'm cursing a lot more too. And I'm like, what am I doing? Although it's no big deal with the MMA holes. So
that
we
actually really hurt. I think you got me with the eyeball.
Well, don't,
That's painful, man.
Watch out.
I got $20 off our order tonight, Moss.
Oh.
Let's talk about this.
Yeah, tell me more about this.
Let's talk about the fact that I never get $20 off of our order. I saved us money big time. I'm like coupon Karen over here.
First dono.
1, 2, 3, 4. John Jones, crash the show. 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 John Jones, crash the show.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I can't read the tail of tape.
I came here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Whoa.
Can you name the movie?
I came here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Yeah, I know that line.
That sounds very familiar.
And I can't remember the movie.
I came here to chew bubble gum and kick ass.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Oh, They Live. That's probably why I don't remember.
Never seen it. It does sound familiar, though.
All right, Jess. Tail of the tape.
27, Daukaus. 29, Stoltzfus. 185 pounds, Daukaus. 184 pounds, Stoltzfus. 6'3", Daukaus. 5'11", Stoltzfus. And a 75-inch reach for Stoltzfus with a 1-inch reach advantage of 76 inches for Kyle Daukaus.
All right, I went the under. Who'd you pick?
I went with Daukaus.
Okay. Jesse got the over. All right.
Because it's a smart pick, Moss. You pick too many unders, and that's why you lose cards.
I picked the over in the last one.
That's one fight.
I'm just pick opposite of me. So last night we did a Fuqua Friday, and hit me with the Unos in the chat if you were here for Fuqua Friday. I think it was a great success. It was a lot of fun. Made some alterations. We have a set donation for this game from now on. It's the $9.99 donation. It is activated, but if someone stumbles across that tonight, we're not spinning any wheels. We will spin the wheel on Friday, but brand new donation, $9.99. It's wonderful, wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's get into
Stoltzfus.
fight number deuce over here.
Numero dos.
All right, take it away, Jesse.
What? Okay. Daukaus in the black trunks, Stoltzfus in the red. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Stoltzfus and Daukaus playing around in the center as Daukaus comes in with the leg kick. Stoltzfus brushes it off. Stoltzfus now with the leg kick of his own. Daukaus looks like that guy from that movie, Moss.
Oh, nice left.
Daukaus comes in with the left and wobbles
Doofus.
Stoltzfus a little bit. Now Daukaus inside the clinch with Stoltzfus with one underhook. And Daukaus putting the pressure on Stoltzfus and knee to the thigh by Stoltzfus.
Fuss. My Daukaus.
Daukaus looks like that guy, Moss, that war movie that we watched. That
He looks like a Gaylord, to be honest with you. Oh, I took Gaylord off the fucking.
You did?
Yeah, I took Gaylord off, and I.
Чудесно.
It's hidden in the board somewhere, but yeah, we got rid of Gaylord.
You're lame-o. All right, 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock, and Stoltzfus is still being pressured by Daukaus, dropping some. He's slapping the ear there of Daukaus. Daukaus eats a knee by Stoltzfus. Not really seeing much action right now. Daukaus is literally just laying on Stoltzfus against the cage.
Wrong round. Let's put the right round.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
There
How's
you go.
everybody doing in the chat? I want you to drop your current mood in the chat right now. Happy, sad, emotional.
Wonderful. Logical.
JBH complains about people being too sensitive,
Yes.
yet even when Moss lightly teases her she gets her panties all in a bunch and gets
he's my
butthurt.
boyfriend.
There is no one more sensitive than her in this community, so in her own words, JBH, get the fuck out of
You
here.
don't understand. When you're in a relationship, it's different. If you're saying something, I don't give a fuck. But I'm not your girlfriend, so you should be able to take it. And are you complaining in this donation? Get the fuck out of here. Shroom mood? I'm in a shroom mood too. Stoltzfus looks like he twisted it around inside the clinch and he's holding on to the right leg of Daukaus. And he's now putting the pressure on Daukaus. Comes in with the left, grazes over the top of the head of Daukaus. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Now Daukaus is trying to put pressure on Stoltzfus and dumps him to the ground. Stoltzfus is now lying on his side as Daukaus is kind of twisted up in those legs. Laying on top. Good job by Daukaus taking advantage of this situation. And Stoltzfus looks like he's going to try and pull him inside the guard. Slaps him right in the face. Oh, look, it's working. It just worked. Look, it just changed. Is that right?
I don't know. Did it just fucking...
Yeah, it just now.
Yeah, let's see. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't believe it, though. What the hell? Why is this website doing that? I'm not going to get too excited yet until I see some movement over there. Hit the like button, friends. Yeah, it's not moving.
Like button. 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock, and Stoltzfus pulls Daukaus into guard. Actually, kind of like a half butterfly guard right now. And Daukaus trying to figure out how to do work from the top here. Pushing down on the arm of Stoltzfus. Daukaus tries to drop the right, but misses. How do you miss with Stoltzfus on the ground like that? Stoltzfus trying to drop some hammer fist from the bottom. And now Daukaus standing over Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus kicking those feet up, preventing Daukaus from dropping into the guard.
Stoltzfus going to knock him out with a hammer fist from the bottom.
Looking good with the striking there. Now Daukaus returning the hammer fist on his own. And Stoltzfus going for the arm now. Daukaus slips out. Stoltzfus squirming around on the ground as he is now on his knees with his face to the mat. And Daukaus is trying to take the back, it looks like. Stoltzfus holding onto the arm, rendering Daukaus immobile from the top. And now Stoltzfus on the bottom, going for the heel hook.
Get his foot.
Daukaus is in trouble. Stoltzfus locks his legs around the leg of Daukaus. Daukaus trying to push Stoltzfus off, slap him in the face. Did these two talk trash at the weigh-ins?
I don't recall these two talking trash.
These two are getting twisted up. Stoltzfus is really putting Daukaus in a position here.
The Paul Craig fight, there was a little heat.
Daukaus is dropping some hammer fists as he kind of like sits on the side of Stoltzfus, but Stoltzfus is doing a great job with the defense. Now I can eat my own words because it looks like Stoltzfus is getting his head locked up under that right arm of Daukaus.
Stoltzfus is going to knock this guy out. His second round, that's what I got, Jesse. Watch what happens here.
He untwists his legs from Daukaus, and that's the end of the first round.
This Daukaus is a can. He's a can. He's a minus 320. He's a can. He's a fake favorite. Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus. All right, but that first round, I guess we're going to give it to Daukaus, right?
Yes, sir.
I would imagine. Although he really didn't do much.
You know what did much, Moss? That coupon code.
That's right. It did.
Pack of wolves in the woods, says Mark Wallace. What's up, Mark Wallace? Palman says, I hope Daukaus gets a TKO in the next round.
Nope. I hope Stoltzfus gets a TKO.
I do have this by decision.
It's going to knock him the fook out. I'm telling you. The underdog's going to knock him out. He's not afraid of this Daukaus guy. This guy, all he wants to do is grab onto him. He just wants to hug him. Stoltzfus, he's going to knock him out.
I'm mixing herb with alcohol. Wish me luck. Oh, Frumptious Snowman's getting crossfaded, Moss. Oof. I had a roommate who got crossfaded in college, and it was not a pretty sight. Maybe you should
Fun fact, I didn't know
refrain
what
from doing that.
crossfaded was until I met you.
That's because you're old, Moss.
Yeah, it's way young people term.
Because you're old.
Uncle Whiskey crossfaded. I'm like, what? It sounds gay.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman.
Oh, shit.
Tits. Pervert cameraman. $10 tip. Pervert cameraman. Ariane Celeste. Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts. Movies.
Looks like we got a poke.
Cheer holes. Hit that fucking like
Cheers.
button.
Uncle Whiskey.
You're all wonderful, wonderful.
Aw, you're wonderful, wonderful, Uncle
Nut
Whiskey.
shot. Uncle Whiskey, thank you so much for that donation. That was
So,
very generous.
we have a UFC Barry night.
2 nut shots in a row. Every fight's going to have a nut shot.
All right, here we go. It starts again, Moss. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Ooh.
Nice head kick.
And Daukaus comes in with that kick. Now, Stoltzfus did put the forearm in the way, but
Thank you,
it
David.
definitely looks like it still did something. Comes in with the left, misses. Daukaus doing a good job with the footwork, staying out of the way. Comes in with the left, landing on
Daukaus
the
looks
chin.
a little better here.
Yeah. 4 minutes on the clock of the second round. Both of them in the center. A kick from Stoltzfus.
Daukaus' nose just annoys me.
I'm telling you, he looks like that guy from the what was the war movie we watched?
I don't know, but his nose is annoying.
That's what he looks like. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, and Daukaus spins it around, putting Stoltzfus inside the clinch. One underhook for Daukaus.
Anyone else pissed off by Daukaus' nose for some reason? Working against the fence. We lost you? What happened? Did someone hit the mute button?
I just went into another world for a second. All right. Daukaus breaks off and then drops a couple of nasty lefts to the nose of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus still being pressured by Daukaus as he tries to come in for that takedown but doesn't get it. Now he's dropping a couple knees, holding onto the back of the head of Daukaus. Now Daukaus is pressuring Stoltzfus back to the cage once again. And Stoltzfus holding onto the back of the head still. Doesn't seem to let go. Comes in with that right. Daukaus now putting the pressure on Stoltzfus.
Dustin's looking tired. Real tired.
Stoltzfus looks like he's trying to stuff a takedown here. Daukaus might be trying to go for the single leg. Oh, no, a knee to the body by Stoltzfus. One underhook for Daukaus. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock.
I need this fight to end. His face is annoying me, this Daukaus guy. About to go over 2. Fury. That was a good movie.
Kick him in the nuts. Shaving Ryan's privates.
You're thinking the movie where it was one continuous shot?
Yeah. Do you remember what it's called?
It was a year. 19-something.
Oh, I thought it was 18-something.
18-something, 17-something. I don't
It was a
fucking know.
really good movie. But that guy looks like one of the guys that was in it.
I don't remember.
Stoltzfus turns it around and is pressuring Daukaus inside the clinch here with one underhook, dropping some knees to the thighs. Daukaus decides to flip it around again.
Come on,
Wraps his leg
Stoltzfus.
around the left leg of Stoltzfus. And he's just kind of pushing on the arm now, keeping the pressure on Stoltzfus.
Inglourious Basterds was great.
Was it 1941? Is that the name of it, Moss?
Yeah, it might have been 1941. I think
don't
that
know.
might have
It
been
was relatively new. It came out like last year or something.
Came out around 1941.
2 minutes and 40 seconds of control time for Daukaus. Only 58 seconds for Stoltzfus. A minute and 35 seconds left on the clock. And Daukaus tries to come in with the elbow and misses. Good head movement by Stoltzfus, landing 2 rights before Daukaus comes back in for that takedown. Now Stoltzfus wrapping his right arm around the neck of Daukaus. Daukaus slips out, pressures
Knock his
Stoltzfus
nose
inside
off.
the clinch once again. One underhook for Daukaus. Oh, man, trying to trip Stoltzfus to the ground here with a minute and 18 seconds left on the clock. Stoltzfus does a good job keeping himself on the feet, slaps the left ear of Daukaus. Daukaus now coming in with some lefts to the head. Stoltzfus eating him, trying to push Daukaus off. Oof. A knee to the body
Nice body shots.
by Stoltzfus, and Daukaus does return those shots to the ribs. Now Stoltzfus turns it around. Now Daukaus is being pressured against the cage. Daukaus doesn't let that last for too long and pressures Stoltzfus off once again, wrapping that leg around the left leg of Stoltzfus again. You can tell he really wants to get this guy to the ground.
Come on, Stoltzfus. Knock this fool out. Knock his nose right off his head.
Stoltzfus is dropping some slaps to the ear.
Nice.
And finally, Stoltzfus trips Daukaus down, but Daukaus stands right back up and pressures Stoltzfus back against the cage. Dropping a right to the body there by Daukaus. A knee to the body by Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus back against the cage still. Daukaus keeping that pressure. Daukaus breaks off.
Daukaus looks like he stinks, right? He just looks like he smells.
That's a really mean thing to say.
I don't know. He looks very smelly. He's bothering me.
Goodness gracious. A left by
Doesn't this guy look like he smells?
Daukaus. An elbow by Daukaus, and he tries to put the pressure again, but Stoltzfus moves away. Now both of them back to the center with the 10-second warning of the second round. Nice kick by Stoltzfus, landing a right on the nose of Daukaus. Daukaus eats it, kind of slows down a little bit in the last few seconds, and eats a kick to the body, and that's the end of the second round.
Okay. All right. Might be 2-zip. What do you think?
I'm going to go Daukaus second round.
So you're saying 2-zip.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right. Let's see. Let's look at the statisticals over here. Although, if you see leading with strikes, Stoltzfus leads. Maybe I'm going to say split.
Wonderful.
I'm saying split. That's what I'm saying.
JBH, just so you know, 1 glass of wine isn't going to hurt the baby. Remember when Lady C said she drank when she was pregnant with you, and look how you turned? On second thought, forget what I just said. This donation never happened.
You must not know me very
1917
well.
was the movie.
1917. There we go. Thank you.
You don't know me very well, Savage, because I'm a fucking mess, and I blame it on the glass of wine my mom had. Honestly, I've heard that before. I've heard that people say you can have a glass of wine, but I don't want to take the risk. I'm not a risk taker.
I'm seeing some OGs in the chat with new avatars. This is exciting. This is exciting stuff here.
Who? Point them out, Moss.
OGs and new avatars.
Is the fake Lee still in the chat? Fake Lee? Get it?
Listen, I'm giving them shout outs. I'm giving them
God,
shout
never
outs.
mind.
You can't leave. You just can't get enough.
4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock of the third round. Starting off with some kicks here. I am getting hungry.
Oh man, Daukaus is unloading.
Both of them trading shots here. And now Stoltzfus going for the single leg. Pressuring Daukaus back into the cage. Back to the cage, sorry. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Moss, I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Maybe it's that discount, that $20 discount. Maybe it gave you a headache.
All right. Daukaus turns it around. One underhook inside the clinch. Man, they got to stop playing against a cage here.
Daukaus is just grinding on my man.
Nice shots to the ribs by Daukaus and knee to the body by Daukaus. Stoltz was eating some damage here in the third round. Already over a minute into the final frontier.
So I'm saying it's a split fight going into this round. That last round could have been a little close. A little close. I'm just gonna go with it. But this round here, it's been old Daukaus.
Yeah?
Controlling against the cage. Eats an elbow.
Nice elbow again by Daukaus. A knee to the body by Daukaus. 3 minutes, 23 seconds on the clock. Another knee by Daukaus. Stoltzfus is just eating damage in this round. This poor guy. Daukaus with a good head movement. Ducks under 2 shots by Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus going for the single leg in the center of the cage. And Daukaus staying on his feet.
Get this guy down. He stinks. Get him down.
Oh, man. The takedown defense is A1 steak sauce by Daukaus.
Take this fucking smelly coont out.
Nice elbows by Daukaus as Stoltzfus tries to pressure him inside the clinch. One underhook for Stoltzfus.
Damn.
A knee to the body by Daukaus. This guy's just huge.
He is a big dude.
An elbow by Daukaus, a knee to the body by Stoltzfus. And now Daukaus turns it around, pressuring Stoltzfus inside the clinch once again.
Hit the like button. Hit it. Hit it.
Hit the like button.
UFC 255, fight number 2. Daukaus versus Stoltzfus.
Well, we're in the same position, guys, with 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Daukaus delivering nasty shots to the head of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus falls to the ground and is going for the heel now of Daukaus. Daukaus is on the ground. Stoltzfus might actually have an opportunity here. Oh, nope. I take that back. Stoltzfus let it go. Now Daukaus is dropping some nasty shots to the head again, trying to fall inside. It looks like he's in the butterfly guard of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus holds on, and Daukaus rips off and says, get back on your feet.
By the way, both these guys from Pennsylvania. This is the Battle of Pennsylvania.
Now Stoltzfus is
possible.
on his feet, comes charging forward with a right and then a kick to the body. Very nice shot there.
Oof, nice head movement.
Yep, good head movement. A minute and 49 seconds on the clock, and Stoltzfus is trying to come forward with a couple of kicks, a couple jabs there by Daukaus, but not landing on the face as Stoltzfus does a good job blocking his head.
This guy looks like a James Bond villain.
And now Daukaus once again pressure Stoltzfus inside the clinch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Couple lefts here by Daukaus.
Come on, Stoltzfus.
A minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Daukaus is just trying to do work, pushing on the arms of Stoltzfus. Daukaus is just putting all of his body weight on Stoltzfus.
Wow.
Nasty lefts by Daukaus, landing on the head of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus curls up
He's in trouble.
into the fetal position on the mat, facing down.
Damn it.
And now Daukaus has the opportunity to take the back. Stoltzfus stands back up using the cage as leverage.
Can't take him out, Jesse. Can't.
Daukaus is just holding on to him like a little koala bear.
Get him,
Moss.
Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus. Look at this guy. Look how tough he is, Jesse. He doesn't care.
Daukaus is dropping lefts and rights to the head of Stoltzfus just covering up now. He's not. Oh, here we go. Coming with the right and the left counter. Eating nasty shots by Daukaus. Going for the single leg takedown and pressures Daukaus back against the cage.
Come on, Stoltzfus. Don't let me down.
Oh, man. Daukaus looking to go for a choke here. Wraps that right arm around the right arm and neck of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus just laying here and can't even fight the hands. He's just, oh my God. Daukaus is tightening up around the neck.
Damn it.
And Stoltzfus just laying down. He's just, but he's looking good. He's looking all right.
Guess who's not winning this, Jesse? Me. I guess I'm not winning the.
Oh, shit. Oh, Stoltzfus is out. Stoltzfus slips out. 6 seconds left on the clock, and Daukaus lets him stand up.
He lost his fight.
Stoltzfus struggles to get back to his feet. Brutally damaged all over the face, and that's the end of the final round.
It's looking like smelly.
Yes, I told you, Moss. High five. Oh, yes.
0 for 2.
Daukaus by decision.
0 for 2. But we have some great news, Jess.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150
partying, baby.
Listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
We're partying tonight. MMA holes unite. 362 people watching. We're partying, people. Hit the like button.
Чудесно.
Okay. Look at the statisticals here. Daukaus finished the fight strong. Should get the decision.
Who remembers 10 more likes? Drop the ones in the chat if you remember 10 more likes. Moss, you know it's Daukaus.
Wrong.
30-27.
They got it wrong.
All
They got it wrong.
3 judges. Oof.
They got it wrong.
Oof. 30-27. Uncle
Robbed.
Savage remembers 10 more likes. 2 joints remembers 10 more likes. Jesse, someone said you could drink a glass of wine. Glad you were smart enough not to listen to uninformed fools. Stay healthy. I pray to baby Jesus is Frumshus. I'm actually watching on 2 streams, says Michaela. I got 10 more likes. I got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes.
So, Jesse,
What?
we are going to see Alan Jouban get his face bashed in.
Yes,
And that's always a
sir.
joyous occasion. When we see this man, Alan Jouban, get his face bashed in. There's something about him that I cannot stand. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that smug face that he always has. But Alan Jouban, or maybe it's him having a show with Karen Bryant. I don't know. But let's go Jared Gordon or Gooden, whatever the hell your name is. I am 0 for 2. I'm going to bounce back with a W here. I think he's an underdog, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Who's the favorite in this one?
The favorite boss is,
Can't remember.
allow me to inform you.
Let's see. Got it.
I told you it was Alan Jouban.
Oh, shit. Hope I'm not making a mistake again. I got Gooden for the knockout. I picked 3rd round. I don't know why. But Alan Jouban, who's been MIA for a little while, it's been a year and 7 months.
They're showing the knockout of Joaquin Buckley.
Yeah,
Oof.
man, everyone's sucking him off, and that was an amazing knockout. But let's be honest, he's going to lose tonight.
Oof.
All right, let's look at the goat milk. And, oh, my God, the kitties at top. RX and Justin.
Did you just call them the kitties?
Yeah, look, the kitties. The youth.
Please never call them that again.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's just weird.
The kitties.
The kitties.
I'm referring to them as little children.
I know. I don't know. It's just weird.
What's so weird?
I don't know. It weirds me out, Moss. I don't know.
What do you want me to call them? Cuties? What do you want me to? I don't understand.
Oh, God.
The hell? What do you want me to call them? The children? Like, what the hell? Kiddos? Like, what do you want me to say? What's a proper thing to call them? The youngsters. Well, anyway, there's a big ass tie over here. So,
Youngster.
like, what's the proper word?
Uh,
That's right, 6K. We celebrated with dragons when we hit our next milestone, which is 6,100. We'll let the dragons fly again. So come aboard. We're going to let the dragons fly multiple times tonight, only if you subscribe.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Matt Stone says whippersnappers.
We had whippersnapper.
When I was a young whippersnapper. Brian Platt says the scrumptious little lollies, scrumptious snowman, lil shits. That's what my dad used to call my siblings and I, lil shits. P. Dizzle says Joaquin will win, but not two-touch kick, though. Call them the little shits. Milestones babies, says Uncle Shep. I believe kitties are the fucha. Okay. CN says LOL. SpongeBob, Sponge Boy, oh my gosh, what is with these? Can I just ask you guys a question? What? I don't understand what's with the names. You guys are coming in all these weird names now, and I just can't pronounce it half the time, and you guys just keep throwing me off. Enjoy the new FOF. Oh, enjoyed the new FOF. Yeah, it was shocking, the feedback we got on the new FOF. Very fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Read it properly. Sponge Boy Me Bob. Is that better? It's Eugene. Pregnancy brains. Dumb downers. Guys, did you see the news on RT News today? Khabib is not coming back. He said it on the new and did not. Yes, we talked about that yesterday. Khabib has reassured everyone that he has no intentions on returning to the UFC. The UFC. I'm getting so hungry, man. Who else is hungry? Are you guys hungry? I'm so hungry. Auntie Nicole was the first FOF winner in history. It's true. And first female FOF winner in what we're doing here.
I'm telling you, Jesse.
What?
There are too many simps in this community. Because first they simp for you, and then they simp for Nicole.
Well, listen.
When are the men going to get the simpage here?
Female. Look, Paul Felder still has that fucking...
John Jones, crash the show. 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 John Jones, crash the show.
Чудесно.
What up, Vlad?
Чудесно.
Choo choo.
Well, we didn't get all dressed up for nothing, said with a Scottish accent. Can you name the movie?
I have heard that one.
Sean Connery?
I've heard it. These are lines that I've heard before. Well, we didn't all get dressed up for nothing.
Wonderful.
Chat?
Well, we didn't.
OMG Cuties is getting a sequel. I am so excited.
Oh, that's very
You're
exciting.
disgusting.
We'll do a reaction to it.
Well, we didn't
Braveheart.
get all dressed up for nothing.
Oh, you didn't see Braveheart, right?
Never seen Braveheart.
I haven't seen Braveheart. It's been probably about, what,
How is it?
10
I
years,
feel like I've
15
heard
years?
these lines, but I've never seen the movies.
I got to force you through Braveheart. It's a good movie. Nice,
Isn't
long, good
Mel
movie.
Gibson.
By the way, Lethal Weapon 5 is in the works.
I've never seen Lethal
I am giddy.
Weapon.
By the way, the last two weren't that great, but it tickles me to know that Danny Glover and Mel Gibson are getting back together for one more dance. I'm all over that. I am all over that. Oh boy, Mel Gibson, Danny Glover.
Oh man.
You have to. Lethal Weapon sucks. Valid, you need to leave this chat room right now. You need to watch MMA Guru because we don't want you here right now. That's terrible. How would you say something terrible like that?
The Hip Breakers. They're getting too old for that shit. Oh God, no. That's the shit. It's a great movie. If you guys are just jumping in, we just finished up the Daukaus fight, and Daukaus won by decision. And now we're just passing time as we wait for the next fight to get started.
And passing gas.
Michael Fadahunsi says the name of the movie is The Irishman.
You know what? The Irishman, I'm going to say it.
Is that what
whack.
it was?
No.
I love The Irishman.
It was whack.
That was such a good movie.
It was so whack, The
What does
Irishman.
that mean, whack?
Whack.
What are you implying? Is that good or bad whack?
Whack, The Irishman.
Is whack good or bad?
It's bad, Jesse. Back in the day when I was a youngster.
Yeah?
who would
When
say
you were a
things
young
were whack.
whippersnapper?
Whack.
Whack.
I'm going to bring
That
it back
sounds
to whack.
retarded. You know what we used to say when I was in junior high was bogus.
Yeah, they used
Bogus
to
was
say-
a big word.
They used to say bogus when you were in junior high.
Yeah. That
They
was
said
a
that in the
big-
80s.
That was a big word. Well, then it came back. That was a big word for a
Wait,
long
people
time.
just run around saying bogus?
Yeah, everything was bogus. It's so stupid. I never understood it. Everything was bogus. But then it phased out after about 2 years.
That's right, Rusty. The Irishman sucked ass. It did. It was a complete letdown. It was 12 hours long, and I could not stop looking at the CGI'd De Niro and Pacino, whatever. Their faces looked so fake, and I'm like, what am I watching here? A
I loved
cartoon?
it.
It was
Irishman
so bad.
So good. It was
so bad.
I loved it.
And
If you can
Scorsese
get past
is the best.
If you can get past the bad CGI, the story is good.
You
I
watch,
loved it.
you don't even believe that they're young.
No,
They look
get
like
past it. You know they're not young, so just leave it.
But it looks so stupid.
I loved it.
And then De Niro's beating up people, and he's like all stiff. And he's like Like he's kicking.
But get past the theatrics.
And it's
Moss.
like, there's no way he's beating that guy up. There's no way.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again. If you put the theatrics aside, was the story not good?
No, it sucks.
The story was great.
And I was all into that whole Teamster thing. And
38
it was
Jouban, 26
shit.
Gooden, 6 foot both, 170.5 pounds Jouban, 171 pounds Gooden, 73.5 inch reach for Jouban, with a 3.5 inch reach advantage at 77 inches for Jared Gooden.
This is Robert De Niro, young Robert De Niro, kicking some ass.
Boss, that's not how he looked.
Who the hell's gonna believe that? Looked like one of those animatronic things in Disney World.
Man.
Come on with that movie. That movie was a joke.
Oh, man.
Ridiculous. And people are like, it was a masterpiece. Yeah. It
The
was a
story
waste of my life.
Look at Alan Jouban, Moss.
Alan Jouban, you're gonna die.
He's
You're
this
gonna
guy.
die. Give me one on the clock, Jesse. One round. Put one round. Let's stand up, friends. Everyone, let's subscribe. We have 376 watching. Alan Jouban returning. You think
Carrie Bryant's watching the fight. Come on, Alan. Let's go. Do it for me and my stupid face.
Do you think
Come
Karen Bryant and Alan Jouban have a fling on the side that her
No,
husband doesn't know
I don't
about?
think he blows the dust off and goes in there.
Why would you say that?
Fook Karen Bryant. She's a coont.
But still, you
She is a dry vaginaed coont. And yeah, I said it. She's a coont. All right, here we go. You know who's not a coont? That girl that just blew me a kiss over there. You see that? Not in front of my lady. All right, here we go. Come on. Round 1 has begun. We got Gooden versus Jouban. I picked Gooden in his fight. He's just too black for Jouban. Jouban eats a left hand. Let's see if Alan can dust off the cobwebs and get something going here. All right, chat. Let's
Where's
get
the food?
Let's get popping over here.
Where's the food?
A left by Gooden. Gooden another left. Gooden looking focused here, coming forward. Alan Jouban all crouched over. He's probably got to shake it off. You know, the first round, get a little warmed up, Jouban. That's why this is a very important one for Gooden. Alan meets him in the middle. Gooden circling.
This
Shaking
guy's
off the
got
arms.
an interesting shaped body, Moss.
Which one?
Gooden.
Yeah, he's got a really big head. And that's probably why I picked him, because I have a big head as well. Imagine good. Oh, nice elbow there by Jouban. Separates the two. Jouban with a kick to the body. Jouban's a pretty smart fighter for the most part.
Yeah, but he's old.
Oh, okay. Was he 38?
He's getting old.
He is old.
He's not as
Body shot.
He can't
Gooden.
take damage as well as he used to.
Very old. Decrepit. Left hand by Gooden. Both fighters are landing here to start off the first round. Whoa, Jouban just missing with that hook. Gooden makes him pay with a couple of jabs, a right, and then a right by Jouban.
See how crisp the striking is on Gooden?
Beautiful left hand by Gooden as he grabbed the leg of Jouban and greeted him with a fisticuff. Another left by Gooden. Jouban backs up, resets. Another left, a right by Gooden. Gooden zinging in the black power. There's a hook by Gooden. Jouban backing up in the southpaw stance. Gooden looking him dead in the eyes, coming forward, trying to cut him off. Jouban moving the head around. We got 3:14 left in the first. There's a left by Alan Jouban. Gooden with a combo. Right by Jouban, left Jouban. They collide and separate. Gooden back to the middle of the cage. A kick to the body by Jouban. Gooden comes in with a left and then a counter right by Allen. Jouban Gooden, third fight into UFC 255. A left hand hits Gooden. Gooden shakes his head no, but that did land by the Allen. Is everyone standing up in the chat? Let's go. Everyone stand up in the chat. Get off your fat asses. We're watching some fights, and if you're just watching us react,
That's a
we'll
good
just
freaking
let's
question.
exercise.
Where is their pick?
Wait, what are you doing?
Their pick wasn't on there.
Yeah, you got to slide it up.
I did.
I did a new thing there. Slide it up. There you go. Oh, stop. Go down. Boom.
But
You're in.
not all their stats aren't on there.
No, the only thing I don't have is the takedowns.
Oh.
I got the total strikes insignificant. It's a long story.
Oh.
Left hand by Gooden. Kick to the body, Jouban. But now you don't have to click all the other stuff.
Gotcha.
See what I did?
Gotcha, Moss.
Left hand. Oh, here we go. Allen coming in now. Allen teeing off on Gooden. Gooden with the knee, but Alan Jouban with the kill instinct against the fence. Gooden swipes off. Jouban's face, though, does look a little rearranged from the
Telling
earlier
ya.
punches.
Can't take that damage anymore, Moss.
A left hand by Gooden again. Man, Allen swelled up quickly. The right eye of Jouban looking suspect. Both fighters landing there. 1:45 left in the first round. Gooden, Jouban. Gooden coming closer with the blue gloves. Hunting down, and nice left, and then a counter by Jouban landing nicely on the Gooden face. Looking at the strikes very close here with Allen with a kick to the body. 1:30 left in the first.
Do it for me, Karen Bryant.
Why?
Oh, Alan Jouban, let me finger myself while you come back and fight. Do it for me. Let me blow the dust off. Ah!
That's my Karen Bryant. Thank you. Jouban with the right hand. Gooden backing up to the fence as Jouban putting on the pressure. A knee to the body by Gooden separates and circles around. Jouban with another kick to the body. As you can tell, I don't like Karen Bryant.
Is he on meth?
45 seconds left in the first round. Left. Oh, nice right hand by Gooden landing on Jouban. That whips his head back. The right side. He's looking like Two-Face now.
Where's the knockout?
Jouban missing with that left. 30 seconds left in this thing. A body shot, a left by Gooden. Gooden coming forward, trying to end strong. Jouban with the underhook. Leg kick. Gooden hits with the... a nice knee to the head by Gooden. Landing on the Jouban. Oh, my goodness, Jouban eating some jabs.
I just need him to wait until the second round to knock him out.
Gooden showing some head movement over here. Jouban looks like he may get out of this round with 10 seconds left. Very close, though, when you look at the strikes. There's a kick to the body. I like the way Jouban's working that rib. There's a left by Jouban. Very nice. Now Gooden does the... Gooden with the fake. Looking over here. Cracks Jouban. Jouban completely fell for it. Okay. Nice, Gooden.
Where's the food?
Nice.
Where's the food? Oh, you have the Uber Eats on your phone. There it is.
Okay, so with that first round, you got 40-34 total strikes, 39-34 significant. Very close round. I'm going to give it to Gooden, but it could be either way. Jess, what do you think?
Gooden, Moss. Gooden all the way, baby.
Good. 180 with the likes. Throw the thumb in the upright position, please. It helps us out. Throw us in.
Jouban is going to get crushed
algorithm.
in this round.
Showing some highlights from that round, but
second round, Moss. This is where we need it.
Oh, you know what? The right side of his face, the reason why it swelled up, that was a headbutt.
I don't need the second.
That was a headbutt. Showing the replay over here. So Gooden cracks him with that big black head. Oh, wow. Well, that kind of sucks for Jouban.
With the noggin.
That's not cool. Yeah, you don't want to see that. Even though I'm rooting for Gooden, you don't want to see. I mean, it wasn't like he did it on purpose, but the right side of Jouban's face is all mangled, and it's not from strikes. Unless you can count headbutts again. All right, so we got round 2 going here. Both fighters swinging. As Jouban trying to keep things going here. A body shot by Gooden.
Yes, it is.
What do you need?
That's Uber Eats.
Uber Eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, the kicks to the body are pretty nice by Jouban. He's got to keep going. There's a counter left hand by Jouban. So Jouban showing some vintage striking here. He keeps finding a home for that foot, and now he's going for some leg kicks on Gooden. Who do you think got the first round? Let me know. .410 left in the second. Both fighters landing. Gooden comes in with the jab, keeping that right hand, covering his chin, protecting himself. Leg kick by Jouban. Yeah, hopefully the judges realize that was a headbutt and they don't say, hey, it comes down to damage, because that's messed up. There's a kick to the body by Gooden. Jouban pushes him off. Gooden charging in with the right, and the head looks like it's there. There's a combo by Jouban landing on Gooden's face. So Jouban showing some toughness here in his comeback. Right hand by Gooden slipping in. 335, and Gooden with the right, and then the left hand. Oh, man, Gooden landed. Gooden landed on the chin on Jouban. Jouban ducks underneath and circles away as Gooden showing some good head movement there as he's dodging some punches. Oh, there's a right by Jouban. The right hand coming in. Body shot, Gooden. Gooden coming forward, eating some more leg kicks. He's got to start checking them things. Jouban, Gooden back to the middle of the cage. Gooden creeping forward. Jouban hits him with a jab. Oh, nice left hand by Jouban. That got Gooden's attention as he seems to be a little hurt there. Jouban coming for the kill. Jouban with a combo. Gooden circling around the cage, and Jouban just stumbling after him. Let's see if Gooden shook that off. He grabbed his nose. Oh, there's another left hand by Jouban, cracking him right in the schnoz. Jouban making it happen here in the second round. Plenty of time left in this fight as Jouban digging deep. Whew! Gooden's trying to rely on his head movement, dodging some punches, but some are landing. Has to be careful. Right hand by Gooden, but that one just sloppily, clumpily comes in, and Jouban with some crisp striking on the head of Gooden. Gooden backing up to the fence. Gooden stumbles into the cage. Jouban unloads. Jouban going crazy here with some strikes. Knee to the body by Gooden, a left by Jouban, a knee by Jouban. Gooden keeps on trying to fix up his nose as he ate a lot of punches there. Jouban turning up in the second. A dogfight here with both of these guys grinding it out. Nice elbow by Jouban. That separates the two. Jouban showing what he's capable of doing here, even at 38 years old, a year and 7 months break between his fights. Looking pretty good in the second. Right hand rocking Gooden again. Jouban coming in for the kill. And then a right by Gooden. Jouban trying to conserve himself. He is landing, but he is not able to get the kill shot, as it looks like he's a little tired here in the second round. Jouban missing with some shots here. Gooden backs up. A jab by Gooden. Oh, a right hand by Gooden. Left by Gooden. This is some back and forth fight. Left by Gooden. So Gooden realized that he ate everything Jouban's got, and now he's coming forward. Jouban tags him with another strikes to the face. Lefts and rights. Some head movement by Gooden. He shakes his head. No, they reset to the middle of the cage. So I think Gooden realized he ate everything Jouban has and is showing some confidence now. Both fighters looking way more tired than that first round, but Gooden looking a tad more fresh.
Your food looks delicious.
Jesse says, my food looks delicious. This is exciting. 35 seconds left in. Oh, that does look pretty good. In the second round. With everything being said, I believe that Jouban is winning this round number 2. I think we got a split fight here. Ducking under a punch by Jouban. Gooden circling around the back, wrapping his arms around the waist of Jouban. Grinded on him here. Maybe he'll try to go for a takedown. I'm not sure, as we'll see what happens against the fence. Jouban trying to fight off the hands. Gooden ties him up. Jouban pressed against the fence, and then a knee, and then a left by Gooden. So Gooden ending the round fairly strong. Still going to give it to Jouban. Oof, man, oh man. 2 down, and I think we got a split fight. What do you guys think? Kevin says 2-zip. 1-1 Shep. Clock. Did she never turn the clock on? Well, she was downstairs, so let me see. All right. Let's reset this. 2 into the fight. Anyway, we're going into the third. 1-1. Juan. 2-zip Allen. Frumsha says this fight's... Really? You think this fight sucks, huh? I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty close. Pretty decent so far. Hickory dickory dock. Some bitch was sucking my... 1-1 going into... Yeah, I think it's 1-1. I mean, that's what you want in a slugfest, right? You look at the strikes here, 96-76 in favor of Jouban. And we start round number 3, and 99-74, significant.
No knockout?
No knockout. Now, I got knockout in third round.
In the second.
I don't know if these guys have enough gas, as both fighters starting off feisty. Oh, man, another kick to the body and then a right by Gooden. Gooden showing a little sense of urgency as he hits him with the left. Jouban backs up. Both fighters look a little bit more fresh here to start this third round. Jouban eating him as he comes forward. Gooden. And then a nice kick to the body by Jouban to back up Gooden. Gooden trying for a kick to the body himself. Ducking under a punch. Multiple punches by Jouban. Oh, well, you got chicken pasta. That's the same thing you made the other night.
Alfredo. No, I didn't make Alfredo.
Oh, it's Alfredo?
Yeah.
Ooh, we've been eating pasta. We are 2 fat slobs. Jabs coming in, Jouban. So is this the last prelim fight? Is that what's going on here?
Yes, sir.
If you guys want to watch the fight, ESPN Plus, we have a link pinned in the live chat. Click the link, and if you get the fights through our link, you help us out. Oh, yes. Gooden plenty. There's a right hand by Gooden, and Jouban's right side of his face is really swelling up. Good head movement by Gooden as he backs up. Jouban missing with a couple of punches. Reset into the middle of the cage. Leg kick, Jouban. Who is going to win this fight? Damn, man. Making me sweat over here. I don't have a win yet. I'm 0 for 2, Jess.
Gooden.
Shooting for a takedown, Jouban, stuffed by Gooden. Gooden stands there, huffs. And stop the clock, please, JBH. There's a nut shot. Slipping into the nads of Jouban. Jouban's taking a big gasp of air. Let's see this nut shot over here. And, yep, that was right on the ball sack.
Yep.
Good thing Jouban doesn't have much down there. So, he should be fine. All right. Not that I know, but, well, maybe I do. 3-0 Jouban, says P. Dizzle. It's not even over. Yeah, what are you talking about? What you talking about? Hog shot. So, 392, thank you for joining us as we are reacting to Jouban versus Gooden. We got 2 title fights on UFC 255. The clock has begun again, and here we go. Jouban comes out swinging. 1-1 fight, in my opinion. Comes down to this round.
Who do you have in this round? Jouban?
This is close. This is really close. Both fighters are landing here. It's too close to tell right now. Oh, right hand by Gooden. Then Jouban comes in with a flurry. Gooden against the fence with a knee, and Jouban pressing him there. Gets spun around by Gooden, and both fighters land. They separate. Kick to the body, Jouban again. Jouban's plan of working that body working nicely. Combo to the face, Gooden. Oh, Gooden rocks him with a right. Jouban backs up. Oh, flying knee by Gooden. Jouban backs up some more. Jouban, you can say what you will, the guy is tough. 242, right hook by Jouban. Jab, left Jouban. Nice striking by Allen. Gooden eats it, and then a right, left, right. Oh, my goodness. Now Gooden landed. Both fighters finding homes for the knuckles here in the third round. Nice scrap between the two as Jouban had a nice break. Gooden from the Contender Series? Oh, shit. Allen hits him with a knee to the head and then slips to the ground. Gooden trying to capitalize on this thing, but Allen gets back up. Jouban hits him with a body shot right by Gooden.
No, he's not.
No? Where was he from?
Titan FC.
So this is his first UFC fight?
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome to the UFC, Gooden. Leg kick, Jouban. Man, oh man, this is any man's game. 155 left. Both fighters looking a little sluggish again. Waiting for the opportunity to strike. Couple of whipping shots back and forth here. They're landing on the face. Jouban with the better of the striking. Gooden eats it, comes forward, sticks his tongue out as Jouban hits him with a jab, then jabs by Jouban. Both fighters landing. It's got to be frustrating if you're cracking someone with everything you got and they're just like sticking their tongue at you and taunting you. It's going to be annoying.
Damage alone, you could give it to Gooden in this round.
Well, the damage, remember, that was from a headbutt, but it started. I mean, the punches don't help. But that was started from a headbutt. There's a jab by Jouban. Yeah, Allen's right side of his face. I mean, that is more than a headbutt, though. You can see there's extra damage going on there. Although Jouban digging deep here, we have a minute left. Whoever finishes this thing strong is going to win. Hooks left. Oh, Jouban coming in. Here comes Jouban with the kick to the body. Gooden eats it. 50 seconds left. Now Gooden with a charging combination. Gooden shooting for a takedown and takes Jouban down. Jouban goes for the neck. Jouban going for the guillotine late in the third round on Gooden. He is going all in. Gooden trying to stay patient here as Jouban has 35 seconds to get this thing done. Gooden's trying to still stay patient here. Jouban is putting everything into this choke. He is screaming in pain as he is nodding his head, going for this thing. Gooden's still trying to stay patient. Gooden's still in this with 20 seconds left. Jouban knows. Smart. Guillotine. Knowing that there's limited time left in this thing. And Jouban is yelling. He's nodding his head. He's like, yeah, I got this motherfucker. Gooden trying to get himself out of this. Jouban really going for this. We might get a tap here. 5 seconds left. Gooden is trying to stay alive. A mount by Jouban going for the tap. No tap. No tap.
Man.
Gooden giving his props, but I think Alan Jouban just won that fight.
Yeah, he might have taken that round.
Wow. Wow, what a fight. Jouban timed this guillotine as Gooden shot for a takedown and went all in just at the right time. Welcome back, Alan Jouban. Son of a bitch. I'm 0 for 3, Jess. Whew. Unless something crazy happened. Jouban should have won that fight, right?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to give it to Jouban now. We'll see.
Look at this.
We'll see.
Yo, take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going healthy tonight, boys. Look at that little Philly cheesesteak, little side of pasta over there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to be shitting my brains out. Ugh. Uncle DC saying he tapped. No tap. Oh. $40 for a Philly. No, the discount. You forgot about the discount. Uncle Champ, what are you talking about? That's real health.
Moss, that's a $20 sandwich that you got for $10.
$10. Yeah. D-Money, you could lick my nut, my smelly left nutsack. Just a little, my nut, right in your tongue. All right, so Alan Jouban, Jared Gordon goes to a decision. Let's see how they score this thing. Alan Jouban for the win.
Oh, wait, no, I had Gooden.
Oh, my
Fuck.
God. 0 for 3.
I almost celebrated that.
What is going on? What is going on, Jesse?
Well, Gooden was a good pick, Moss. It's not like you made a bad pick there.
Nah, I made a bad pick.
I just didn't.
I should have picked the favorite. You just keep sticking with the favorites. Only one underdog so far. So far, the favorites are winning. All right. But that was a good scrap.
Yeah.
As that was the prelims, right? That was the end of the prelims. There we go. Okay. How many people in the chat actually bought the fights? That's what I would like to know. How many people in the chat are borrowing the fights? And how many people in the chat are just watching the MMA holes?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let me see how you're consuming these fights tonight. Either way, thank you for joining us.
Frumptious Snowman wants you to take a bite of your sandwich.
I will. Oh, I will. I'm waiting for Jessie. She's going to finish. She's eating very slow, though.
No, I'm pretty much done. This is very stuffing, so.
I'm 14. I can't. I bought Jessie. Just watching the holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kai no toe.
Moss, it's all good. There is a rule in MMA that all men recognize. You can have a crush on Sexyama and Alan Jouban and it's still not gay. A $20 is gay AF though.
What? I'm going to tell you this. If I was gay, which a lot of people think I am gay.
I think you're gay.
If Jessie thinks I'm gay. If I was gay, Alan Jouban's just not my type. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't find Alan Jouban attractive in any way. It's just not my type.
What's your type?
It's not an Alan Jouban. I don't know. I like I don't know. Moles, not into it, Doesn't really do it for me. I mean, I guess he's some sort of model and stuff. Is there any women? Cosce doesn't do it for me either. I'm trying to think what's my type. As a man, I could. Who have I said is a good-looking dude in MMA?
Brian Ortega?
No. Well, yeah, I guess Brian Ortega is because he looks like a chick, so I guess he's good-looking. Alan Jouban's not I don't get it, man. I honestly don't get, if you put a wig on Alan Jouban, see, this is how I judge a good-looking guy. If you could put a wig on them, then they're a good-looking guy, right? If they look feminine. Alan Jouban this guy looks like, I don't know, man. It looks like he should be fucking cleaning my tables. Looks like a busboy. I don't know. I'm not into busboys, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, Bigfoot's hot. Yeah, Francis Ngannou. Now we're talking.
Okay, I'm done.
You're done. I'm trying to think who's the best looking guy. Max Holloway. That's a good looking man. I can't think off the top of my head. Who would be the best looking guy fighter?
Conor McGregor.
Nah, Connor's like, he's got a big
Connor's a good-looking
schnoz.
dude.
No, he's got a big schnoz. And if you notice, like, he does what I do, like hides his face behind a beard. And then when he takes the beard off, he looks like he's an alien.
Nah, he's a good looking dude.
Who's a good-looking guy? Let's figure this out. Who's the best-looking male fighter? I'll tell you. Dustin Poirier. You know, Cody Garbrandt, when he was younger, was a decent-looking dude, right? Like, he used to be a dreamy
Cody
guy.
Garbrandt has like
got a
neck
big
into
head.
head. It's
Yeah.
like,
But
there's,
he
like,
used to
nothing
be, when he was coming up, he was a good-looking
TJ
guy.
Dillashaw is kind of cute.
TJ Dillashaw looks like a fucking weasel.
No, I think he's kind of cute.
You think TJ Dillashaw is better looking than Cody Garbrandt?
Yes.
You're out of your mind.
100%. I think TJ
Out of
Dillashaw's
your mind.
eyes are cute. The way they're kind of.
How about John Jones? That's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he's cute.
John Jones, good-looking guy right there. Let me think of who else. Marlon Moraes. Nah, he looks like. Thank you very much. He looks like Andy
What?
Kaufman. Come on, give me a good-looking guy, guys.
GSP, Cozy Cooks. GSP is not a bad looking dude.
GSP is not a bad-looking guy.
I would do that. Yep.
Chael
100%.
Sonnen, nah. I met in person. His face looks like he's in Minecraft. Wonder Boy? Yeah, I guess.
No. Not my type.
But you put a wig on him, he looks like a girl.
And he's too like soft, you know?
You're
like,
right. His chin's all fucked up.
God bless. Like, no.
I guess Luke Rocco would be a good look. I
Ugh.
fucking can't stand the man.
Yeah, no.
But
not into
he'd
it.
be a good looking girl.
Not into it. Costa, no.
Coast, yeah, I don't think Coast is a good looking guy, man. Like,
Costa's an acquired taste. Like,
I don't know.
He is not for everybody.
But I
that's
could
for
see
sure.
why girls think he's good looking.
I don't think he's good looking.
What other guys? Little Nog, yes, Little Nog. All right, let's go to this good looking.
We're just passing time until the next fight starts, by the way. We're not just.
Yeah, big country's hot. Oh, Jesse Justin Jr. is tied in first place.
I'm not gonna get high on it anymore because I always like praise Justin for getting up there and then he falls off.
Listen, Justin, when it comes to picking can fights, watch Justin Jr.'s channel. For some reason, he knows what he's talking about when we're talking no names or cans or gatekeepers. But then when you get to the real names, Jesse, the kid doesn't know what he's talking about, you know?
You're just looking for it, Moss.
I'm going to eat my cheesesteak. Good luck, everybody.
He said they call me Prelim Justin Jr.
Mr. Prelims. Think about it. Justin Jr. with the prelims, me with the main. Forget about it. Like if you combine the brains together.
It.
All right, I'm going to go eat. Jess, you have control, full control of this
Why
community.
do you have to walk away?
Because I like to
hang out with
stand
us.
and eat.
So stand right
I
there.
don't know. I like to stand and eat.
Hang out with us.
Nah. All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Well, I'll just sit here and talk to you guys until Moss gets back. Now you have me. Now you have. You either love me or you hate me. I'm one of those. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's talk about this next fight coming up. Wait. Did you already talk about the next fight, Moss? No. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Moss has not discussed the fight coming up. We just finished up Alan Jouban versus Jared Gooden. Jouban took the win by unanimous decision. Fair fight. Very fair fight. I thought Jouban was going to lose after that first round, but he came back fiery. And I missed the second round, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see. Move it over there. Can I love you? Of course, I'll love you back. I love you, Jesse. Love you too, Kainoto. Me either way, says Uncle Savage. He eats like a pig. He eats like a pig. No, I don't know. He used to eat on air. Now he just decided that he no longer wants to do that. I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Mom? My mom's in the chat. Everyone say hi to Lady C. Hello, Lady C. How's it going? You are?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. JBH, some of my dog picks of the card, plus 105 Tim Means and plus 180. You have Katlyn, Chookagian. Oh, Justin, I told Moss this. I don't think that is a good pick. I think you're gonna go very wrong in that pick, but maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong and you get it. All right, so let's talk about this next fight. I just missed the tail of the tape, so let's get into it. Nicolas Dalby versus Daniel Rodriguez. Oof, Moss is gonna miss a good fight. This is gonna be a good fight, and Moss is gonna miss it. All right. Dalby, 36 years old, 33 for Rodriguez. Both 170 pounds, 5'11" Dalby, 6'1" Rodriguez. 74-inch reach for Rodriguez with a half-inch reach advantage at 74.5 inches for Nicolas Dalby. Now let's take a look at their past fights. Last fight for Dalby was, it looks like this, draw, looks like. Yep, got 2 draws on there. But only 2 fights in the UFC. Daniel Rodriguez coming off of a win by TKO over Dwight Grand. He got a decision, submission, and then back here, KO TKO at Smash Global, and then he came in on the Contender Series 5 fights ago. Unanimous decision. What, Moss? Yeah, I know. You're missing, like, an awesome fight. It's crazy. Ma, are you watching the fights? Oh, man, if you're watching the fights, you're about to see something fire. I'm telling you, pay attention to this fight. It is going to be fire. You got two heavy hitters over here. All right, I took Rodriguez by decision. Moss took Rodriguez by KO TKO in the first. Moss has decided to join us finally. I'm an old sailor. Cussing doesn't bother me. Yeah, my mom does not care. Yes, you're watching the fights, Mom? Pay attention to this, Moss. Mom, I called you Moss. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, guys. Rodriguez versus Dalby. Dalby in the red trunks. Rodriguez in the blue. The first round has begun, and Dalby's starting off the round with some leg kicks here. Rodriguez on the inside. Dalby very spiffy right now. Circling the outside. Gets caught by a leg kick. Comes in with a couple shots by Rodriguez. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Lots of hopping around here, feeling each other out. Dalby goes in for that leg kick again, misses. Good footwork by Rodriguez, keeping at a distance. Now Rodriguez trying to play inside. There's a Marines logo that just popped up out of nowhere. 4 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock. A body kick by Dalby. Oof, this one could end quick. Moss has the KO TKO in the first. So we'll see. What?
Try this.
It's good?
Or can you have this or not? It's delicious.
That is really good.
Pay him on a bunch of Mexican to fight and fix the fighters too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, that's really good.
It's some good Mexican fights.
3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Dalby on the outside. Rodriguez trying to keep the pressure. Dalby comes in with a leg kick. A leg. Can I eat this? Is this lunch meat? Is this cold?
You gotta bite.
Is it a cold cut?
You're fine.
Should I spit it out?
You gotta bite.
I don't want the baby to get listeria. All right, hold on. It's delicious, but I'm afraid to swallow it. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. They're still in the center. Dalby's still delivering those kicks. Not much is happening right now. They're just kind of feeling each other out. It's not a cold cut if it's steak and cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like to take the risk. You know, I'm not a big risk taker. I don't want her to get listeria. All right, kick upstairs by Dalby lands. 3 minutes left on the clock of the first round. Just a bunch of kicks going on by Dalby. Not really seeing much from Rodriguez, which is a little interesting. Maybe he's just kind of holding back, waiting to get that perfect shot in. This guy can knock Dalby out. A nice body shot there by Rodriguez sends Dalby back towards the cage. Dalby felt that. Feeling the pressure a little bit. Comes charging forward with a couple shots. Rodriguez with the counters. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. That's a really good sandwich, Moss. When the baby comes out, that's the first thing I'm getting. And now they've switched positions. Dalby controlling the center as Rodriguez circles the outside. Dalby came in with that leg kick again. A nice left by Rodriguez, landing on Dalby. Dalby's got to be careful, man. Don't expose that chin. Dalby goes for that kick again, but no contact. Good footwork by Rodriguez. Nice leg kick by Rodriguez now. Oof. This fight keeps you on your toes. Don't blink, guys. A leg kick by Dalby. Oh, a nice jab there by Rodriguez, landing flush on the nose of Dalby. Oh, Rodriguez comes in with a small combination, landing that left on the temple.
I love the way this kid strikes, man.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Rodriguez. You got to be careful, man. Don't expose yourself. Coming in with a combination, Rodriguez. Doesn't land much on the face, but Dalby comes in with that leg kick, both of them in the center. 1 minute and 28 seconds left on the clock. Dalby's still looking spiffy, not really backing off with those kicks. Comes in with the kick, caught by Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to come in with the left, no contact. Now Dalby on the outside again. Rodriguez putting the pressure, playing inside the pocket, comes in with a kick to the chest. Dalby felt that, walks around the outside a little bit more with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. I did fix the picture. Oh, it's the wrong fight. Oh, shit. Thanks, drunk. 1 minute left. A leg kick by Rodriguez followed by a left. Both of them in the center. I don't think you're going to see your finish in the first round, Moss. I don't think you're going to see it. Both of them just feeling each other out right now. Nothing being thrown. Couple of feints there by Rodriguez. Comes in with the kick to the body. A kick to the head by Dalby, and Rodriguez did feel that one, kind of on the outside. Leg kick by Dalby. Rodriguez comes charging forward with a couple of shots. Now Rodriguez trying to keep the pressure on Dalby on the outside. Nice combination by Rodriguez, landing on the head of Dalby. Dalby felt that one, left by Rodriguez. Dalby comes in with the left of his own. Rodriguez returns the counter. A kick to the body by Rodriguez, keeping Dalby on the outside with 14 seconds left. Now Rodriguez is turning it up with the power, dropping more shots to the head of Dalby. Dalby eats a kick to the body by Rodriguez. A nice left by Rodriguez. Lefts. Oh, Dalby trying to return the counter. No contact, and that's the end of the first round. Now, who do you give it to, guys? Let me know in the chat. Who do you have, Rodriguez or Dalby? I will say this. Dalby did look a lot more active, especially in the beginning of the round, but throughout the entirety of the round, he looked pretty active. Rodriguez, however, did land quite a bit, if you ask me. They do have Dalby.
Rodriguez is a savage.
They do have Rodriguez having more significant strikes and total strikes than Dalby at 22-14. So you could easily give this round to Rodriguez.
Who's the favorite in this fight?
The favorite was Rodriguez in this fight. That was the favorite. All right, here we go. Round 2. Huh? Sure. Dalby nearly dropped him. Dalby annoys me more than Daukaus knows. That was good.
This is some meal.
I'll tell you what, guys. There's one Italian place here that nails it every time. Every time. Round 2 has just begun. Dalby versus Rodriguez. And Rodriguez starts it off with a couple shots to the face of Dalby. Nice spinning kick by Dalby, landing on the thigh of Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to return the spinning kick, but doesn't land. He kind of smiles it off. And Dalby trying to pressure back towards the center. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Dalby comes in with the right. That is delicious, by the way. So that is fantastic. Now Rodriguez coming in a little more active in this round, making sure he lands that nice kick to the chest of Dalby. Dalby showing some redness there on the front of the abdomen, and he is getting pressured a lot on the outside. Rodriguez coming in with that oblique kick, goes inside the clinch, looking to go for a takedown here, stuffed by Dalby, but now Dalby's being pressured against the cage and trying to drop that right on the head of Rodriguez as Rodriguez just keeps that body weight pressuring, pinning Dalby against the cage. 4 minutes left of the second round. A nice right by Dalby. Now an underhook for Dalby as well. Oof, guys. Oh, man, this fight's going to end quick. Well, I hope it does. I actually have a decision in this fight, though, so I could just get the decision. Rodriguez is just holding Dalby inside the clinch. Now kind of spins him out and breaks off, and Dalby looks like he's trying to put the pressure on Rodriguez now as Rodriguez circles the outside. Head kick by Dalby. Oof, Rodriguez felt that one, turns it around, finds himself back in center. Dalby going for the single leg takedown, and he doesn't get it, so he pressures Rodriguez inside the clinch. One underhook for Dalby. Rodriguez trying to drop some shots to the ribs. Thank you, Howell Usher, for subscribing. Oh, man, Dalby completely flipped the script on this fight. Now he's the one putting pressure against Rodriguez. Rodriguez drops the knee to the thigh as he's being pinned against the cage. Fighting off Dalby, looking to break off here. And he does. Bad shot by Dalby as he goes over the head with a right. Doesn't land. Both of them try to exchange a kick here in the center of the octagon. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Rodriguez is now being a little more focused on where he shoots those strikes. Nice rights there by Rodriguez, landing flush on the nose, slipping through those hands of Dalby. Dalby goes in for the kick. Oof. Nasty kicks by Dalby. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Rodriguez charging forward with an attempted right. No contact. A right by Dalby. No contact. Dalby coming in with the leg kick again. Chopping at those legs. Doing as much damage as he can. He tries to come upstairs with the kick. Doesn't land. Now Rodriguez comes charging forward with that left. Kind of grazes the arm of Dalby, but doesn't leave any damage. Nice leg kick by Rodriguez as he starts to pressure Dalby towards the outside. Dalby switches it around. Finds himself back towards the center. Now Rodriguez circling around. Dalby hunting. Dalby is hunting. A right attempt by Rodriguez. Dalby tries to go for the takedown. No luck there. Gets kind of swiped off. 2 minutes left on the clock. A right by Dalby. A leg kick by Rodriguez. A leg kick by Dalby. Both of them in the center trading, being very tactical with where they throw their kicks and their strikes. Nice head kick there by Rodriguez. Looks like it kind of grazed the nose of Dalby. Didn't do much damage there. Nice right by Rodriguez. Dalby tries to return the counter. No contact. Just swifts over the shoulder of Rodriguez. A leg kick by Dalby. Rodriguez is starting to feel that pain in his legs, man. Switching stances, making sure that it's an equal amount of damage on both legs. He does not want to get chopped down. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Dalby tries to come upstairs for the head kick. Rodriguez, good footwork, steps out of the way. Nice body kick by Rodriguez. Both of them still in center. Dalby showing some damage here on the nose. The nose is bleeding, it looks like. Dalby being pressured on the outside as Rodriguez comes in with a couple of shots. 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock. Nasty jab by Rodriguez. Nice leg kick by Dalby. Rodriguez with the left. That one sent Dalby's head flying. Now Dalby on the outside. Rodriguez is looking to put the pressure on him now. Comes in with the left. Good head movement by Dalby, ducking under. Now Dalby in the center, putting the pressure on Rodriguez on the outside. Rodriguez tries to come charging forward with the left. No contact. Both of them back to the center. 45 seconds on the clock of the second round, and they're both hunting. Couple of feints here. Kick to the body by Rodriguez. And it looks like, oh, here we go. Dalby going in for the single leg. Doesn't get it, so he pressures Rodriguez against the cage inside the clinch. Dalby is holding on to that right leg of Rodriguez. Rodriguez is fighting. He's dropping the rights to the ribs of Dalby in an attempt to break him off. Dalby is not letting go. He's holding on to that leg tight. One underhook for Rodriguez now, still being pinned against the cage with the 10-second warning on the second round. Dalby looking to pull Rodriguez out and perhaps dump him. No luck, though. Rodriguez just too big. Too heavy for him in this moment. A couple shots by Rodriguez to end the round. And that's the end of round number 2. Who do you guys have for the second round? Let me know in the chat. This is a
Wonderful.
fight. Chudesno. All right, guys, let me know. 1-1, Eduardo Romero. And Ann says, but doing nothing. Trent says 1-1. Pale Monkey says, LOL. P Dizzle, round 3. Won't upset. Set, y'all. Daniel will win. Have faith in me, y'all. Aaron Gaza has 2-zip Rodriguez. AM 2-zip Rodriguez. Uncle Savage 2-zip Rodriguez. Kevin from Chicago says draw. P Dizzle, Daniel will win. Have faith in me, y'all. Habib Goat says 2-zip Dalby. Uncle Champ 2-zip Rodriguez. 2 joints with the tacos. And Uncle Shep says, listen, I gotta be honest with you guys. I know some of you guys are going 1-1. I'm gonna have to go 2-zip Rodriguez. That is my my scoring for this fight.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
That was delicious.
Stuffed. I ate like a pig. I'm regenerated.
All right.
I have a feeling these fighters' heads are cut off, aren't they? Let's see.
Third round has begun. All right. Here we go. This is a good matchup, guys. Some leg kicks coming in by Dalby, and Rodriguez immediately starting off with those lefts. 15 seconds into the final round, Dalby comes forward with a 1-2, landing flush on the cheek of Rodriguez. Rodriguez blocks off a head kick by Dalby. Nice right by Rodriguez. Dalby comes charging forward. Doesn't really land anything. Rodriguez is starting to huff a little bit, guys. Gotta be careful.
Rodriguez.
A kick by Rodriguez brushes the hand of Dalby. Dalby still showing that damage there on the face. Both of them trading here in the center. Nice kick to the body by Dalby. Rodriguez felt that. Circling the outside now, feeling the pressure. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock, and Dalby's turning it up with the combinations, now landing on the face of Rodriguez. A leg kick by Rodriguez, and Dalby looking to pressure Rodriguez against the cage. Now Rodriguez turns it around, looking to break off, and he does. Good job by Rodriguez. Coming in with a couple jabs, Rodriguez trying to put the pressure on Dalby, but Dalby doesn't take it. He finds himself in the center, now controlling the center. Comes in with that kick. Maybe this won't end in a finish, Moss.
No, I'm actually... Well, I mean, you got 2 pretty decent fighters here. Dalby's
nice
legit.
Leg kick by Dalby. That landed right on the knee. You could see Rodriguez's leg kind of buckle there with that kick. A kick by Rodriguez. Rodriguez seems to be getting a little frustrated here. Leg kick by Rodriguez. Leg kick by Dalby. Rodriguez comes in with that left to the body. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left of this fight. Oof. This is a tough one, guys. These two are fire. Leg kick by Rodriguez. Now they're just standing, hunting each other down. You can tell Rodriguez is starting to huff a little more here. Circling the center. Dalby tries to come in with the left. Good head movement by Rodriguez. Steps out of the way. Moscow calls real quick. I gotta fix this fan.
Sure, certainly. All right, with 2:45 left in this thing, Dalby flipped the momentum into his favor, but Rodriguez still standing his ground, whipping some right hands out there. 2:35. We've seen a lot of fights tonight where it looked like, oh, nice uppercut by Rodriguez. That one cracks on the beard. A right again by Rodriguez and a kick to the body by Dalby.
All right. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Both of them in the center. Nice left followed by a right by Dalby. Rodriguez on the outside. Rodriguez trying to be as patient as possible here, but he gets stuck inside the clinch by Dalby. Dalby comes in with one underhook, looking to trip Rodriguez. Rodriguez does a good job slipping that leg out. A knee to the thigh by Dalby. Rodriguez looking to break off here and slip out, and he does. Good job by Rodriguez. Dalby finding his way back to the center, looks to go into the clinch again. But he doesn't do it this time.
A lot of stuffed takedowns, Rodriguez. Keep that in mind.
Nice leg kick by Rodriguez. 100% takedown defense by Rodriguez.
Yep. That's something to keep in mind.
Couple shots here by Dalby landing on the face. And Rodriguez trading with Dalby now here in the center. 1 minute and 35 seconds left of this entire fight. Dalby comes in with a nasty left, forcing Rodriguez into the clinch. Nice knee to the body by Dalby. Rodriguez just standing there, feeling the pressure of Dalby's weight. Dalby holding on to that leg, man. Looking to spin it around here, and Rodriguez spins it around. Oh, almost spins it around. Dalby gains control again of the clinch, and Rodriguez breaks off. Both of them back to the center. 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock, and Dalby showing some damage there on the right side of his temple. Dalby comes charging forward with a couple shots. Rodriguez slowing down, though, man. Coming in with that jab.
Wait until the 10-second tap. These two are going to just let him go.
Rodriguez is backing up towards the outside again. 50 seconds left. Dalby comes in with the right head movement by Rodriguez. Ducks under. Holds on to Dalby. Dalby splits off. Head kick attempt by Dalby. Rodriguez blocks that one. Nice jab by Rodriguez. Looks like he's going to start picking them apart with these jabs. Oof. Nasty shots being traded by both of them.
There's that body shot that came in by Rodriguez, but Dalby just eats and comes forward.
28 seconds left on the clock. A right by Rodriguez. Dalby trying to put the pressure on the outside again. Comes forward with a nasty left and then a right. And Rodriguez with the counter. Looked like it caught Dalby a little bit.
Yeah, that counter was beautiful by Rodriguez. Dalby just still eating him, though.
Now Rodriguez tried to go for a takedown here. No luck. 10-second warning.
Here we go.
Rodriguez with a good head movement. Gets out of the way of these shots by Dalby. 4, 3. Head kick by Rodriguez. 2, 1. And that is the end of the fight.
Man, that's a close one.
Yeah, Dalby probably won that third round.
I don't know.
I'm going to go 2-1 Rodriguez.
Yeah, I think Rodriguez might have squeezed by, but I mean, stuffed every takedown. Look at the statisticals over here. You got Dalby Rodriguez, 80-56 total strikes, 59-53 in favor of Rodriguez both. And look, 7 takedowns tried, none successful. I'm going with Rodriguez. But I'm actually I shouldn't be too surprised by the toughness of Dalby. The guy he's game. But we'll see what they say. We'll see what the judges say. What do you say in the chat? Who won that fight? Rodriguez bro kind of needs perfect. Man, this in looks soft. UD 3-0 by Rodriguez. Dalby surprised me. Daniel 3-0. I told y'all. I won't lose again. I love y'all, though. 2-1 Rod Stewart. Have to say draw. Draw. Daniel 3-0. I told y'all. I won't lose again. I love you, though. I saw that again. Will be 29-28 Rodriguez. Dalby 2-1. Dalby for sure. 2-1 Dalby. D-Rod. I'll smush them both. Draw. This is Kevin from Chicago. All right, let's get the decision. I think Rodriguez got it, but who knows? Let's see what the judges say. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, unanimous.
Great value Pitbull Alvarez for the win.
Wow. Rodriguez takes the L, and Nicolas Dalby gets the W. One judge, 30-27. Little surprising to me, but
My mom is watching the fights. I'm shocked.
wow. If Lady C is watching the fights, Lady C, we're going to show you something here. Wow, that actually surprised me a little bit with that one judge's score, but all right. Dalby gets the win. Check this out over here. Mexicano, Brandon Moreno versus Brandon Royval. Fire. These little guys are going to really light it up.
Oh, she's going to love this fight.
That's a really good fight. And that is a freebie, right? That's on ESPN?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Geez, another L. Another L. Oh, my God, Jesse. Am I 0 for 4? What in the holy hell is going on here? This might be the worst start ever for me.
You didn't have Rodriguez?
I had Rodriguez. He lost.
Oh.
This might be my worst start ever. Okay, Dalby gets the win by unanimous decision. And how about this? One finished first fight. Everything's been decision. Good scraps, though, if you think about it.
Yeah, I still think it's a bad call.
But, yeah, the one judge 30-27 kind of throws me off.
It's a little silly.
I'm a little off there, but who cares? Who really cares? Shut up, Joe, is what the other commentator said. Laughed my ass off. 0 for 4. That's crazy, right, Habib Goat? That's crazy. What am I doing? What the French toast? We're doing horrible, too. All right, let's see how Goat Milk is turning out. Our Pick'em League. Let's see. Oh, my God, Jesse. Oh, my God. It's Pulse. Pulse is all by himself. Whoops, hit the road. That's Jesse eating. Pulse is all by himself with the 225 for the first time ever. Pulse Reloaded. The Pick'em King. The self-proclaimed Pick'em King is in first place, all by himself. Oh my goodness. Let's see who else is on the first page. By the way, not crazy amount of points here. So even
It won't
with,
last long, Pulse. Don't get used to it.
even with 4 losses, still not really out of it. I'm kind of surprised by some of the scores. Here's everyone from the first page. Okay. Good luck. Maybe Pulse will get the CBD. If he stays in first, maybe he'll get the CBD. The Mystic Roots. Hey, Mystic Roots is in the chat. MysticRootsCBD.com, promo code MMA-HOLE for 15% off. Also, if you're looking for watching the fights, hey, where are the fights? Show the fights. I want to watch the fights. There's a link pinned in the live chat. That's the ESPN Plus. You click that link, you see the fights. That simple. Everyone that uses that link helps out the MMA holes and becomes wonderful. Yeah, baby. Click the link. Help the holes. Okay. We have 2 title fights. UFC 255 is what we're watching, and we are very thankful for having 471 people on our second channel hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you. Hit me with a 1 in the chat if you hit the like button. 1 in the chat if you hit that like button. We have 217 at 300. We throw the thumbs in the air like we just don't care. Let's see how many people hit that like button. Matt Stone hit the like. You're wonderful. CN hit the like. Wonderful. Mystic Roots, wonderful. Uncle Savage, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Palman, yeah, baby, wonderful. And you're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Drew Becker,
Wonderful.
Little D Willow, and again, Michael Garcia, Taco Slurpee. Yes, baby, yes. Kieran, Lady C, thank you.
Wonderful.
Joe B, Ozzy Cat, the mom's in the chat.
Wonderful.
Chudesno. If if you see Vladimir in the chat, okay? Vladimir. Justin, what's his channel? UFC Fights and Celebrities. Got a long name. We from Bulgaria.
Chudesno.
New friend of the show. He had us on. The Bulgarian Cowboy. Go subscribe to his channel if you see him in the chat. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that helps us. Tremendously helps us. So thank you for your contributions tonight.
Wonderful.
We let the dragons fly as well. 6,000 25 subscribers on our second channel. I mean greatness. 40,000 main channel, 6,000 second channel. We're taking this bish over. UFC celebrities and classics. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Aunt Nicole in the chat. She's our champion of the Fuka Friday. Will she hold on to the belt next Friday? Find out, but congratulations. Pump. Do we miss it? Yeah, but at 300 we do it again. We do it again at 300. Boop, boop, boop. Hit the like button. 300 we let the thumbs fly. All right, so let's go into the next fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen. We have a young lady fight here. Amanda Shevchenko. By the way, first time ever 2 sisters on the same card. Valentina in the co-main event defending her belt. And Antonina versus Ariane Lipski.
Can versus Beauty.
Can versus Beauty. I don't know, Jess. I was nervous, but then again, I picked Lipski, so that means Shevchenko probably will win. Probably. Do you think I'm going to lose every fight tonight? That'd be the first time ever the Mystical loses every fight.
I mean, you haven't been on a good run lately. So.
Yeah. What was that, by the way? Did
What?
you do that again? Like, you haven't been on a good run lately. Dude,
No, I didn't.
I can't mimic it, though. Say it again. You haven't been on a
I
good
did
run
not
lately.
say it like that.
I'm trying to
It's
think.
so full of shit.
Say it again.
I didn't say it like that.
Say it to me
I
again.
said, you haven't been on a good run lately.
No, but you kind of did it like, you haven't been
No,
on
I
a good
didn't.
run lately.
No, I didn't.
And I haven't. She's
I
right.
pulled the turkey out,
You're not supposed to talk about that on air.
and now it will be thawed by Thursday. Hopefully.
And if not, Boston Market.
Ugh.
Do they have Boston Markets in Arizona?
No, if it's not thawed, there are ways to hyper thaw it. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather it thaw naturally, you know?
Me too. I'd rather thaw naturally too. Tail of the tape.
36 Shevchenko, 26 Lipski, 5'8" Shevchenko, 5'6" Lipski, 125 pounds Shevchenko, 126 pounds Lipski, and both of them with a 67-inch reach. I brought you something.
I got terrible news.
What?
So, I just realized, I think this is all the scotch I have left, right? Is this it? And I have no wine, unless... do you think that wine is still good? Probably not, right?
I have wine for you.
19 Crimes, do you think it's any good?
No, I have wine. I have the wine that I drink.
But the Crime. Do you think Crimes is still good or
Probably
no?
not. You've
Probably
had it in
not,
there
right?
for a while.
Damn, how long does wine
I
stay
have
good?
a fresh bottle of wine for you.
You crack it open tonight, or what are we going to do?
I mean, if you need alcohol tonight.
Well, I'm
or
thinking
you could
about
wait
it.
until Thanksgiving so we could open it then.
Thank you, Baby Yoda. Oh, man. I should have got more scotch. I fooked up. Anyone want to bring some scotch
Moss,
over?
that's a lot. How much do you need?
More than this.
Are you looking to get wasted?
I'm looking to have a good time. Wine police. Scotch police. Ugh. Okay, round 1. I don't know. Maybe I'll just finish that up. Yeah, we need carnage. Lipski. Okay, here we go. We got that gargoyle referee. Hopefully we see the finish. I got Lipski by decision, but... Oh, see, when it does that? All right, so that's the problem. We got to kind of scoot it up. It's not the end of the world. You see what happens when it resets?
Oh, yeah?
You got to manually scoot it up. And that's good for the rest of the fight.
All
Wow,
right.
there's a serious delay over here. All right, so round number 1. Lipski versus Shevchenko. Shevchenko, 15 ranked fighter. I did want to pick Shevchenko in this thing. I don't think she's very good, but I think she could beat Lipski. I picked Lipski off of her last powerful win, but I'll probably be 0 for 5. A left hand by Shevchenko, and then a right by
man.
Lipski. Lipski throwing them fire bombs.
These girls are swinging hard.
Lipski looks like she's always in a bad mood. They
It's
clinch
called
up,
Resting bitch face, Moss.
and Shevchenko pushing Lipski to defense. Shevchenko wrapping around the body of Lipski, keeping Lipski pressed there. Lipski trying to underhook away, and Shevchenko still holding her. Shevchenko very flat ass. Very flat, Jess. Needs to do some more squats.
What does it matter?
Do something about that ass, Shevchenko. Next time you're in the cage, put a little bubble in that butt. Spun around, and Shevchenko still controlling against the cage. Lipski trying to stay patient here. Shevchenko shoulder bumps
Shoulder.
to the chin. I know I'm in. You talked me out of this, Jesse.
What?
Because I was going to pick Shevchenko.
I didn't talk about anything.
And you said, no, she's a
No,
can.
I said I picked Lipski.
I know,
I
but
said
you talked me out of
Shevchenko's a can.
Shevchenko's still holding Lipski to the fence, and it looks like they're about to make out. Shevchenko gets spun, and now Lipski trying to push him to the fence, and they're battling for position here. Lipski does have the underhooks. Let's see if Lipski can get something done here. Do you notice that Lipski has short shorts on and then flaps over it? You know what those flaps are called?
Tell me.
Fart flaps. So that white flap.
Where'd you
So
hear
if you
that?
see her puff or toot, you see a little flutter in the back. Yeah, Lipski.
What about the front? Is that for queefing?
That's if she queefs.
Gotcha.
Lipski trying to take her down,
Ooh, right on
and
the head.
Shevchenko stuffing it, dumping Lipski. Both girls back up to the feet, and they're battling for position again, hugging it up, tit to tit. As Shevchenko trying to push Lipski to the fence. Lipski does have the arms under the pits. Shevchenko looking for an underhook. Lipski spins. Just position fighting. Uncle Savage.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Win or lose, Perry should retire to do what he was born to do. Cook meth in an RV with his old high school science teacher. Yeah, science bitch. Moss Publix liquor will deliver if you get the order in before 7 p.m.
Will they?
Wait, Publix liquor, what's it called?
Oh, this is very nice. Maybe you get $20 off. Oh, takedown here. Shevchenko getting Lipski down. Now, while Shevchenko has Lipski down, Lipski has her legs wrapped around the right leg of Shevchenko.
What's the website?
Publix.
No, there's like 3 different ones. So, what's the
Arizona.
website, Savage?
But do we have Publix here? I don't know if we do. That's a Florida thing.
Let's find out.
We have Publix.
Wonderful, wonderful.
2 minutes left in his first round. They're tangled up on the mat, and Shevchenko has the arm around the neck of Lipski. Lipski is wrapping her legs around the right leg. If Lipski could slip her head out, she could possibly get the back of Shevchenko. And she does slip her head out. Shevchenko trying to spin around to pull herself in guard. As she's doing this, Lipski's holding on, and Shevchenko does get over. Has a half guard from the top. Shevchenko, very nice job here. Left slipping in by Valentina's sister, Antonina. Left by Shevchenko. Shevchenko has the beaver to the thigh. Now Lipski trying to buck her off. Shevchenko keeping the position. Shevchenko with some left hands. Lipski's trying to scoot the hips out. It's been all Shevchenko so far, really, in this first round.
Yeah, I looked it up, Savage. There's 3 different websites, so I was just wondering what the website's called.
I don't think we have a Publix here. I could be wrong. But that would be amazing. Wow, Publix, Savage getting that door. He's getting that delivery.
Yeah,
that
who needs
liquor
to
delivery.
go to the store to get their liquor when you can have it handed right to you?
Some G stuff. Philly cheesesteaks and Publix. That cheesesteak was so good. Actually, when your mom comes over, that's what we should
That
get
was
her.
really good, yeah.
All right, so still controlling here is Shevchenko. She slips the left arm out, tries to slip it into the face. Now looking for the neck of Lipski. Lipski is shitting the bed here. More lefts to slip it in by Shevchenko. All Shevchenko. This would be 5 in a row. L's for myself. Shevchenko still trying to control and hits her with some more lefts, slipping under the armpit. Lipski's pretty face is getting cracked. Publix cold cut sub. You can't beat it. Really? It's good. 513, thank you for joining us. Hit the like button. And if you haven't subbed, give us a sub at 6,100 we let.
The dragons loose. Dragons!
Okay, round 1's done. Shevchenko gets the first one. Let's look at the statisticals. Not the boys. Any Russians in the chat? Any Mother Russia in the chat? Say hello. 28-16, 16-6 significant with the one takedown in favor of Antonina. Sexy Lipski is still going to win. 513 watching, only 239 likes. What? I mean, what the hell? Come on, people. Hit the likes. Let's go. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, friends. Don't be scared. Hit the like button and be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. What do you think about that first round? Typical women fight?
Yeah. Yes, I don't think it was a typical women's fight, Miles. Damn, Jessica G wasn't lying. Antonino is suffering from, what? Nositol? Oh, no acetol? Oh.
Yeah, no acetol.
Get it.
Or nositol. She knows everything. I used to work with a Russian. Uncle Pale Bro, like, is the first thing I do. Willows, you're a celebrity. You're a god darn celebrity.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, here we go. Round 2.
That pasta moss.
Yeah, once you eat too much, it sits. Man, Shevchenko looking like Skeletor. Left hand by both girls here. Lipski nods her head and says, you like that, right? Spinning back fist Shevchenko. Actually, Shevchenko looking like Beetlejuice. Oh, the right hand by Lipski right on the chin of Shevchenko. Lipski's like, what, you like that? They collide. Don't take her down. Shevchenko going for the takedown. Lipski trying for the throw. Lipski rolling. Lipski pushed Shevchenko's face in the muff. Shevchenko's face is in Lipski's beaver. They are 69 right now. And Shevchenko trying to control from the top. And here we go. Side control Shevchenko. Lipski trying to scoot the hips out. Well, when all is said and done, when the smoke settles, Jesse,
Yeah.
we saw them 69. Lipski wrapping around the right leg of Shevchenko with her legs. Shevchenko trying to tie her up the upper body, slipping in the left hand. Lipski on the side and Shevchenko on the knees, pushing Lipski down. Shevchenko trying to pry the face back, and here's some left hands by Antonina. 3:30 left in his second round. Shevchenko controlling on the mat. Something about the Shevchenko sisters is they do have grappling. Both girls can grapple. And right now, Lipski is being outmatched, or actually more strength by Shevchenko here on the mat. Lipski cannot scoot out of this position. Elbow. Could you imagine Antonina wins and Valentina loses? That'd be crazy. Valentina, an incredible favorite. Like a minus 1,000 and something. I mean, that'd be insane. Antonina still controlling here. Has a side control now as Lipski looking like Shitsky. Man, I should have won my gut. What am I doing? I told you. I'm having a tough time picking this fight. I think Shevchenko's going to win. Nah. Let's see if Lipski can get out of this. Shevchenko now trying to roll around to the back. She does get on the back here. Let's see if Shevchenko could get a hook in. Can't, as Lipski's kind of on her knees, turtled up, trying to stop the attack of Antonina. All Antonina Shevchenko here in the second round. Lipski scooting around, Antonina following her. Oof. Oh my goodness, what a shit fight. Some lefts are slipping in by Antonina. Here we go, Antonina letting them fly. Lipski in trouble. Lipski's trying to get out of this position, still on her knees. Antonina holding her down. This is my worst picks to date. Yeah, Alex, this is not a good night for me either. Mystic Roots says finish her. Yeah, put her out of her misery, please. I mean, enough's enough. I'll take the L. Just get me out of this fight. All right, Lipski getting pushed over. I mean, just manhandled. Shevchenko now. Oh, here we go. Gives her a fucking face full of muff. And Lipski's like, no, I'm out of here. Moves her head out of the way. Shevchenko still controlling. Lipski in trouble. One thing you could say is Lipski's got a beautiful flower tattoo on the back of her neck, shoulder blades. Very nice. Shevchenko side control now. Elbow carving in. Antonina dominating here in the second round. 1:15 left. Tying up the arms of Lipski. Cracking to the ribs with some elbows. More elbows coming in from Antonina. Antonina looking to crank on this arm. Now giving her a face full of armpit. As she is trying to tie up the left arm of Lipski and carve in some more elbows. Lipski incredibly frustrated. 52 seconds left as Lipski has been held to the mat the entire round. Antonina looking for the back. Now cracking in some right hands. Left hands by Antonina. Shevchenko power here as she is dominating Lipski. Lipski getting pummeled. Rights are slipping in. Antonina looking to finish this thing. 35 seconds left. Lipski might get finished. Lipski on the knees, and she is eating a barrage of shots, and that's it. The ref steps in. Antonina Shevchenko finishes the fight. Lipski argues, and Shevchenko celebrates as she trots around the cage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a Carnage!
Carnage! carnage. Vote for carnage. Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Jesse,
Jesse.
the first ever sisters on a card, and they might get W's. Both girls.
Well,
History.
Shevchenko, Valentina's definitely getting a W.
History could be made tonight. It already is because two sisters on the card for the first time. But are you? I mean, holy! This is. You know what? From this point on, Jesse, I've noticed something. Every time I've been making my picks within the last couple of weeks, I keep referencing you and saying, "Hey, Jess, what do you think about? Who did you pick on this one?"
Yeah.
And you're like, "I don't know about this." Like you come in all cocky and confident, and I've been listening to her.
Why are you listening to me?
I don't know, but clearly it's not working.
I didn't tell you to listen to me.
Next week, I'm going to try something. What's next week? That's the Derek Lewis card. I am going to make my picks as far away from you as possible.
Okay.
And I want to see the
I always
difference.
make my picks without you.
I need to be away from you.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling you are you sabotaging my picks on purpose? I'm out of here. But Antonina gets the win.
You chose,
Hey, at the end of the day, I'm making the picks. But still,
yeah.
I'm not being swayed by your negative picks. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go, Jesse. Let's see who won the Go Mook. Is Postal in the lead? Ever since you stopped fight briefing, Jesse,
Yeah.
you've been cursing me. Postal in the lead. Look at that. Postal up there, 275, all by himself. Oh, my God. I'm 0 for 5.
Where are you at, Moss?
I'm not here. I can tell you that much. Blue lights there. Look at blue lights. Pops. All right. Congratulations, people. Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm leaving the room. In fact, I'm going into another state. I'm going to drive to another state.
The child is ripping my ligaments right now.
What?
Yeah.
Uncle Rogelio not doing good. All right. See how you guys are doing in the chat. How are your picks going?
There's no other set of sisters that fights as Michaela. Habib Goats as mom.
Uh-oh.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage.
Oh, my God.
You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage. And you fill it with your rage.
Come on.
Style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
Old muffin power.
Thank you. Michael Roberts Jr. with the 450. You are a wonderful one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that donated tonight. That's very generous. All wonderful, wonderful people. Let's move on to the next fight. This is why you want to watch, Jesse. I may run the table and not win any fight. How many fights do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights left. I could do this, Jess.
Yeah.
I could run the table and not get anything else
Yeah,
left.
you're not going to run the table, Moss.
Okay, Jordan Wright versus Joaquin Buckley. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. You get to call this fight. Joaquin Buckley with the spectacular knockout. I am not fooled. Jordan Wright will get my first win of the night. And I am going submissione, Jesse.
All right. Well, listen. You're not wrong. Jordan Wright should theoretically win this fight 100%. However, I still picked Joaquin Buckley.
Why?
Out of like the oddness of it, and I'm just gonna have to go. Listen, he shouldn't be the favorite. Honestly, Jordan Wright should be the favorite in this fight. But
I didn't listen to you, Jesse. So
I
I'm gonna
just think maybe Joaquin Buckley can show us something else.
Joaquin Buckley's good. He's athletic. He's got some experience in Bellator and now in the UFC. But let's be serious. This Jordan Wright is a serial killer. He's a murderer. This guy, there's something crazy about this man. And I said anytime this guy fights, I'm in. I'm all in. For some reason, no one's paying attention to Jordan White.
Wonderful, wonderful.
But I'm paying attention. I'm saying Jordan's going to get this thing done. Let's see what the chat says.
Hold on, my mom said she just finished the women's fights.
Oh. Yeah, tell her to hang in there. There was a finish, though. Hey, guys, what's the main fight? The main fight, we got Figueiredo. Yeah, what the hell? How do you not know who the main fight is? Check this out, Figueiredo. Alex Perez. Alex Perez is tough. He's a tough dude, man. Figueiredo looking to be like the next Mighty Mouse. This guy's been pretty electrifying in his last couple of fights. Antonina Shevchenko wins. Now we got Valentina Shevchenko, co-main event. 2 title fights, fighting in Jennifer Maia. Jennifer Maia looked great in her last fight. Comes in a plus 1,000.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's crazy.
I have to break the news to her, but Valentina, that's not your father's child.
What? Ha!
Are they gonna make me play it? Are they
Maybe.
gonna make me do this?
Maybe.
Are they gonna make me do this?
I feel so fat right now.
They're gonna make me do this, Jesse?
MMA on a Friday, fuck off on a Friday, drink, smoke, fuck on a Friday, fuck off on a Friday, wonderful, wonderful.
MMA on a Friday, fuck off on a Friday, drink, smoke, fuck on a Friday, fuck off on a
Friday, wonderful, wonderful. Hit the like button. Wonderful, wonderful. Hit the like button. Like button.
MMA on a Friday, fuck off on a Friday, drink, smoke, fuck on a Friday, fuck off on a Friday.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's LGBTQ music. I don't know how you would know that, Cozy Cooks, but I guess if anyone would know, it would be you. All right, so hit the like button, friends. We move on to Joaquin Buckley versus Jordan Wright. And I think this should be a good fight. I really do. Very excited to see Joaquin Buckley back, see how he follows up. I mean, you got to think there's a lot of pressure on this kid. You know, he's been everywhere. He's been interviewed all over the place. Guys' highlights have broken records. And now he has to fight a guy that's 11-0, another kid that's a prospect. A lot of pressure on Joaquin Buckley.
Moss,
Yeah,
can I just say, my mom is pretty awesome.
she sure is.
Because she doesn't usually watch fights. And now she's sending me the muscle emoji, which she never does.
Okay.
She's talking about the fights with me, about what she thinks of each fight. So, like, after the fight, she'll send me a message about it. And then she sends me the muscle emoji.
Do you think we have a new MMA fan? Do you think she's in? Do you think
I
the
hope
hook's in the
so.
mouth?
I think it's pretty cool.
Imagine both of our moms into the... All we got to do is get her in the Pick'em
Yeah.
League, and she's done. It's a wrap. It is a wrap. Once she's in the
This
Pick'em
is
League,
the
that's
first
it.
time she seems, like, involved in fights. So it's pretty funny.
All right, chat. Everyone flex in the chat for Lady C. Flex in the chat for Lady C as she is watching along, hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
With the boys. You can never recreate a magical moment like that. Lady C. Moss is looking hot as fuck with that mohawk. Mom chat. MMA Genie with the flex. Look, Matt Stone, Uncle Savage, Frumptious is touching fingers, Muff Metal. You all got... I lost it. Awesome parents. Thank you, Michael Roberts Jr. Yeah, we have some good people. Good parents here. Good parents in the chat.
That's so funny.
Yes. Look at they're all flexing.
I know, I told her. I said, everyone's flexing for you in the chat.
The show got my girlfriend into MMA Sis Cruise. You know how many freaking DMs we get about this? Hey, I'm watching my girlfriend, my wife.
Never used to get that before.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. I love that. That's awesome, man. I'm watching my freaking girlfriend. You know, we're having a blast. Usually, she's supposed to be in the kitchen like cooking and stuff. But now,
I still am in the kitchen cooking. I do both.
Jesse was cleaning today.
I have been cleaning
Yeah.
every single
cleaning.
freaking day
That's right. And I'm there with the whip.
because this Thanksgiving's coming up.
Ha!
Oh, there's my mom.
Ha!
There's my mom flexing in the chat.
Oh, Lady C's in the chat.
That's so
Doing
funny.
laundry.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Look, there's a robot arm there, too.
my mom.
What a community.
God.
Good people. Got good people in this community, for sure. Tyson, yeah, we're going to be live for Tyson. And we're going to be like multitasking because Black Beast is going to be live fighting Curtis Blades. So we're going to be watching both events and giving our live reaction. So make sure you're subscribed. Hit the notification bell.
She says she has my dad watching too.
Hell yeah. There you go. Got the Papa J. Hey, UFC. There he is. I was saying earlier, UFC Celebrities and Classics is in the chat, Jesse. What should everyone do?
Chudesno.
Go subscribe to UFC Celebrities and Classics.
JBH, did you like MMA before you met Moss? I actually was not well versed on what MMA was before I met Moss. Fun fact. Moss, I was doing vlogging, completely irrelevant to MMA. I had my own channel. And then Moss and I stumbled along each other's channels, and he said, I need a female on the show. Do you want to do it? And I said, no, I know nothing about MMA. How am I supposed to be on an MMA show? He goes, you'll learn fast. And the first thing he did
I'm like Splinter, and she's a Ninja Turtle.
The first thing he did was send me clips, MMA clips, and say, watch these. I guarantee you're going to love MMA. And I watched them, and I fell in love instantly. And ever since then, I never turned back. I just want to keep watching everything. Now,
Jesse?
4 years into the game, and I feel like I know everything.
I have an eye for talent.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would have said that vlogger?
I turned him down at first. I bet you guys didn't know that. I said no.
And look at you. You blossomed. Right? Look at
Yeah.
this.
Now I feel like I can answer any question on MMA. But then I didn't know the shit.
Do yourself a favor. UFC 217. I was at the event, so I couldn't do it. That was the first time Jessie would do play-by-play. She got
Had no idea what I was doing.
No clue what was going on. Cursing up a storm, drunk, no, just a complete mess. You look at that and you look at what happened now. It's crazy, the metamorphosis on how Jessie became
it's
JBH.
Cool. Yeah, it's nice to look back every once in a while and see the difference and see the change. It's like it's a nice thing to have everything documented, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Our whole life is online, really. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so let's get ready. Jesse, you ready to call this fight? I am very jealous. This is going to be a good one. Jordan Wright versus Joaquin Buckley.
Wonderful.
Uncle Crow.
Uncle Crow.
She tickled Moss's pickle and he has been hooked ever since.
No, it didn't start off that way.
I tickled her pickle.
That's true. He did.
You got the order wrong. All right. Let us get ready for this fight over here, the broadcast booth. That's cool, man. I'm jealous of you guys' relationship. Not the well. Listen, it took a divorce, and some bad years. you gotta go through some shit.
Well, we're being
first.
real here.
Yeah, you gotta get. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's all freaking butterflies and rainbows and unicorns. You know, you gotta go through some shit.
Messy. But.
Shit happens, but everything happens for a reason, you know. And honestly, the fact that people do sit with their girlfriends or wives and watch the show and hang out with us, that is a good feeling. I really do. If you're significant, the whole reason why I did this is I had no one to really watch it with. You know, I had my friends and they left. So then I had you guys.
He ditched them.
They're gone. My friends are gone. And then I moved to Arizona. I was like, well, I don't hang out with them.
Okay.
So I'm going to just go to Arizona and hang out with you guys. So,
yeah.
But yeah, it's cool to have a group. That's the whole purpose of this channel. We have a community. If you have people at home that don't want to watch the fights or don't understand cage fighting and all that stuff, you got these people. You got the MMA-HOLES. You got the people.
The thing I love about MMA is it's one of those sports where you can pick it up at any time, any point in the game, and get hooked, and you can like pick up all of the history super quick. You know, it's not like other sports where they have. It's just like a whole bunch of teams and different things happen with the teams and the teams change and the team's owners change and all that shit. Like, it's none of that. Like, this is a whole different game, and I love it. I think that's one of the things I love the most. I liked sports before MMA was introduced to me. Like, I was a big football fan, big baseball fan, but MMA was very different. I think that's why I liked it a lot, was you could pick up on so much so quick. It's fun.
Michaela watches with her boyfriend. See that?
I saw my mom in the chat say that my dad said that the ladies fought better than the guys before.
If you think about it, yeah, because there have been old decisions here. Antonina Shevchenko comes in and dominates, like completely dominated. Now, let's be honest. I think Papa J was kind of checking out Ariane Lipski.
Everyone's checking out Lipski.
Yeah. Come on, we're on to you. He's like, I like this MMA.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, God.
All right, Joaquin Buckley is getting buttered up, getting ready to come in. This kid is shredded, man. He's yoked.
Let's see, Moss. Is he really the favorite? Is he the true favorite in this fight?
I mean, it's crazy how he skyrocketed, you know? It really is crazy. And he's not like super, I mean, he's 26. I guess he is still fairly young. But with some experience in the Bellator, now in the UFC, the guy was just working in Walgreens the other day, and here he is getting ready to fight once again. He has 8 wins by knockout, 4 first-round finishes, and oh boy, tell your mom, Lady C, to watch the Joaquin Buckley last knockout.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my God. That is like one of the greatest knockouts of all time. I don't care what anyone says. A lot of respect, both fighters touching gloves. Good night, white guys, is Tim Butler. I don't know, Tim, man. I like Joaquin Buckley, but Jordan Wright is nasty. He got 6 knockouts of his own, 5 submissions, 10 first-round finishes. The kid he's bizarrely good. Strange dude, this Jordan Wright.
26 Buckley, 29 Wright, 5'10" Buckley, 6'2" Wright, 182.5 pounds Buckley, 185 pounds Wright, 76-inch reach for Buckley with a 1-inch reach advantage, 77 inches for Jordan Wright.
You ready for a submission, Jesse?
You really think there's going to be submission?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
I'm telling you, man.
Submission, right. He's going to lock it up.
I chose Joaquin Buckley simply because I feel that his confidence level probably skyrocketed after his last fight. And he's going to come in here a little more cocky than usual.
You know what's happened from his last fight? Nerves. I feel he's going to have too much pressure. Too much pressure on Joaquin Buckley. Big favorite, and let's be serious here. There's no reason for him to be a big favorite.
Oh,
it's
my.
ridiculous.
He's not that big of a favorite.
It is completely a
He's not that big
slap
of a
in the
favorite.
face to Jordan Wright. A plus 170. Okay.
Moss, you got to try these. These are good.
No, I ate so much. Another thing about the sport, too, is you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You look at Joaquin Buckley, and you'd say, okay, this guy's got more muscles than anybody. He's like a bodybuilder. He has to win this fight, right? Muscles mean jack shit.
He looks good, Moss. He looks ready.
No, he looks like... No. He looks like he's not ready. You ready to call this thing? This could be good. You should stand
You're
up.
thinking too much
You should
into
show your
it,
parents
Moss.
how you stand up and call fights.
No.
Oh, here's the knockout. Here we go. Lady C can see that. Boom!
Oof.
That's crazy.
Every time I see it, it sends like... It's just so nuts. Like, we've never seen anything like that.
And remember, Impa has never been finished. We've seen with 2 weeks in a row of that, where a fighter that's never been finished got smoked. All right, here we go. Get ready. Tony Ferguson versus Oliveira is locked up before the year is done. So
Here
that's
we go.
something exciting to talk about, too.
First round has begun. Buckley comes charging in to start off the fight, man. Coming in on fire. And Wright... Oh, Wright is not going to have it. Buckley pressuring Wright inside the clinch here with one underhook. Wright delivering the knees to the body. And Buckley looking to turn him over. Wright kind of breaks off here. Knee to the head attempt by Wright, but it looks like Buckley kind of pulled that head out just in time. Head kick attempt by Wright, no contact.
It's so funny because Wright's so goofy looking, too, you know?
Buckley came charging forward with a couple shots. Nothing landed. Buckley's got to be careful, though. If he comes in too fast, he can get caught.
I'm telling you, Wright's going to beat this kid. I'm telling you.
He doesn't want to come in too confident. Buckley comes charging into Wright, pressures him inside the clinch again. Some shots to the ribs here by Buckley. Couple hammer fists by Buckley, holding Wright inside the clinch. Looks like Wright is trying to lift that leg to maybe ease up some of that pressure from those hammer fists. 4 minutes on the clock of the first round. Buckley did come in on fire, looking to go for the double leg takedown here. Stuffed by Wright, but Buckley picks him up. Nope. Wright stays on his feet. Whew. Good job by Wright with the takedown defense. Still back against the cage as Buckley has one underhook.
It said Buckley was 6'10". Did you read that stat or no?
No, I didn't see that.
Did
Did it say Buckley 6'10"?
That's what Sean Hart said. He
Oh.
said 6'10".
That's funny.
He's 6'10". It's a big guy.
Both of them back to the center and Wright with the right. And Buckley comes in with a nice combination to return with 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Buckley's looking to pressure Wright towards the outside once again. Wright being very patient, very calm. Buckley hunting, though. Buckley comes in with a couple shots. Right with that right. A nice left by
Oh!
Buckley, followed by another left.
Buckley quick.
is landing on the face of Wright. You can see that damage there on the right cheek.
Come on, Wright, you fucking bastard.
A kick to the body by Wright.
You
Buckley
sloppy
is
honky.
Fire. Head kick by Buckley. Wright ate that one, though. Doesn't even, move. Doesn't even get phased. And knee to the body by Wright as Buckley comes charging in. Pressures Wright into the clinch. Once again, one underhook for Buckley. Shots to the ribs by Buckley. Wright tries to come in with that knee to the body. Doesn't really do much as Buckley's laying the pressure on him, pinning him against the cage with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Wright looks up at the clock. A knee to the body by Wright. Another knee by Wright. Another knee. And now Buckley is pulling Wright off the cage, but Wright stands. I don't know why Wright put himself back in that position. That was weird. Buckley holding on to the top of the cage there.
Yo, dude, what are you doing? What is he doing?
He's talking to the ref now. The ref was probably stopping him, and he got confused.
Yeah, he just blatantly was just like, ah.
Yeah, I don't. That's not legal. 2
Herb
minutes.
Dean's like,
He's like, you got to take your hand off, man.
it looks like he's stealing a candy bar, and Herb Dean's like, boy, you're going to take that candy bar, you better put it down.
Nice right there by Buckley, landing on the face of Wright as he breaks off. Jordan Wright on the outside.
Oof, man. He's got that Tyson swing, man, Buckley.
Buckley trying to keep the pressure on him, though, pushing him to the opposite side of the cage. Head kick attempt by Wright. Buckley with the good footwork steps out of the way. No contact.
He's got a tattletale. He does, right? He's a snitch.
Both of them in the center trading here, and it looks like Wright took some damage there on the left side of his face. Buckley comes charging forward, drops a couple shots to the chest, but a couple of them miss. Wright is taunting him, it looks like. A kick to the body by Wright. I don't know what the hell that was.
He's a wacko, the guy.
Yeah.
Wright's, he's nuts.
Kind of weird guy. But
He's so awkward.
head kick by Wright. That one grazed the sniffer of Buckley. A minute and 24 seconds on the clock.
Wright looks like he should be fixing tractors in Indiana, not fighting.
A left by Buckley lands on the chin of Wright. Buckley turning it up with the shots against Wright. Wright eating the damage.
It looks like he should be
completely
fucking the
unfazed.
tractors.
Wright moving along the outside. Just eating the pressure by Buckley here
really
in the
good first round.
Now, Buckley's got to be careful. I wonder if he's going to gas himself out if he puts too much into this first round.
See how Tyson pivots and punches? Tyson. Did I call him Tyson? He's punching like
Who's
Mike.
Tyson?
He looks like Mike. He does.
He doesn't look like Mike.
Buckley doesn't look like...
He does not look like Mike.
What?
No.
Are you
If you're
kidding?
saying
Not his face. I'm talking about his body and his
Oh.
build and the way he punches. Yeah, all
His
black people
face-
look exactly the same,
That's what it
Jeff.
sounded like you were saying. 37 seconds on the clock. And Buckley is still pressuring Wright on the outside, coming in with those shots to the ribs. Wright is backing up a little bit. I don't know what Wright is doing with this taunting thing. It's a little weird.
I like it.
He looks a little goofy out there. Buckley's completely unfazed by it. He just keeps moving forward, Buckley. 20 seconds left, coming in with a nice left, and then a right, and then a left, and then a right, landing on the head of Wright. Wright is eating shots as he pushes off a
he's
right
dropped.
by Buckley. Wright is on the ground, eating shots to the face by Buckley.
He's hurt.
Buckley dropping shots to the ribs. Wright holding onto the legs, looking to maybe take Buckley to the ground, it looks like, but Buckley... dropping more
my
rights
God.
to the face as Wright is kneeled down on the mat, and that's the end of the first round. I will say Jordan Wright did get wobbled by one of those strikes. He ended up on the ground by getting wobbled.
But he's too stupid to know that he's hurt, Jordan Wright.
Yeah, he just went in for that. He tried to go for a takedown on his knees.
He is...
So bizarre.
The guy is...
This is a good fight, baby.
Oh, my.
Oof.
All right, so that round is over. Buckley, I would say, won that first one. I would go with that, but what a fiery fight, huh?
That's right, Mama. He knocked his ass to the ground.
Man.
Walloped and wobbled.
Yeah, he did get walloped.
He walloped him.
49-35, 33-14 significant
Oh,
strikes.
man. I thought he had Wright there for a minute. I thought he was going to...
He did.
He's going to TKO him.
Yeah, like I said, Jordan Wright, he's too stupid to get knocked out.
Well, listen.
He's like, it's like Doogie Howser. Look at his face. Oh, no, James Vanderbeek, he looks like.
2 seconds too late for me to call. I thought that
That's
would
great.
happen, but the beginning of the rounds is Dustin. Wright is going to leave a complaint in the suggestion box, Byron. Oh, God. Here we go. Second round is about to begin here. All right, here we go. The round has begun.
Oh, God.
Wright, once again, putting himself... He's got to stop putting himself on the outside because it just allows Buckley to put too much pressure on him, man.
Wow, that knot on the right eye.
Here we go. Buckley comes in with more shots. He eats a left by Wright, but he is coming in. Swing a left by Buckley. Wright is down. The ref stops it. That's a KO TKO for Joaquin Buckley, baby. Second round finish. Let's go. Give me that carnage, baby. Give me that carnage. Oh,
my God.
Joaquin
Carnage! Lick the
Gets the
carnage!
win!
Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with
KO,
carnage!
TKO
Vote for
second.
carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage!
Oh my
Masturbate
God.
with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
Let's just talk about what happened. The left hand. Okay.
The
listen.
right.
No, the left hand. Watch when the left hits. Watch the left. Watch. No, not that one. Watch this. Watch. Boom!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, my.
His
Okay.
eyes rolled with the left.
All right, I was really wrong. I will take this one on the chin. I feel like Jordan Wright now.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
The kid is good. The kid is very, very good.
He went out, man.
Oh.
He went out.
Yo, Jordan Wright got cracked with his left hand. His eyes rolled back in his head, and it was like he was floating for a second. He was like, and then just pulls. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was nasty. All right. No butterflies. Jordan Wright, I apologize. I apologize for disrespecting you and thinking that James Vanderbeek would take you out. I really feel like an idiot right now because Jordan Wright looked like complete horseshit, and Joaquin Buckley took his head and fucking sent it to the moon. What a finish. And it does. It feels like Mike Tyson. It does. It's really weird, man.
Oh, man.
I guess this kid's hitting his groove.
This guy got destroyed.
This dude was loading. He was like stocking shelves in Walgreens a couple of weeks ago. They're like, hey, man, get into the gym. Wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, Alex, I'm with you, man. That was some knockout. That was
was
Okay.
great.
Listen, I get it. To do that to Jordan Wright, very impressive. Wow. Welcome to the L column.
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit.
You know what's better, Moss?
That's crazy, man. Yeah.
You know what's even better? I had Buckley by KO TKO in the second.
Oh, you hit it on the head. You know what's better than that, Jesse? I am like 0 for 6. How do you feel about that? Does that show you anything?
Oh, God.
Pulse is
And you
still
were
by
over here
himself.
blaming me.
Yeah, it's all your fault, man.
You had a different pick than me. What do you mean it's
No,
my fault?
I have to make picks in another room. I have to stay far away from you.
But I won my pick. You lost yours.
I know, but you're
So it has
a
nothing
death
to do
sentence.
with me.
You're the
I got a freaking
the opposite
perfect,
of a rabbit
and you're
foot.
blaming me for your bad
It's all
picks.
your fault. My
Oh,
picks are your
God.
fault.
Oh,
I watched
God.
Fight Briefing when I made my picks. Wow, man. 297. Thank you for the likes. Pulse, congratulations, man. You're all by yourself in first
Holy
place.
crap. Am I on the first page now?
No, Jesse, you got 2 wins. How are you on first? What?
I
How
got
many
a perfect.
wins do you have?
I got a perfect.
Yeah, but how many wins do you have?
2.
2 wins. What kind of first? I'm dying. These are the MMA-HOLES. They don't fook around here. They don't fook around. You got to be near perfect to be on this page.
I did get a perfect.
On 1 fight.
On 2.
Man, I can't believe this. You want to see something funny? Check this out. Check out my picks. Wait, hold on a second. What are my picks? 0 of 12 correct. Every time we do fight briefing, fight buddies,
Yeah.
I get all phlegmy and gross. Look at that. Look at those X's, Jess.
Moss, you're always phlegmy and gross.
What is it? What's going on? It's every time we do one of these. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
Maybe it's from all the yelling.
I'm gonna
Maybe
show
you're like,
off.
You're like loosening things up.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm all gross and phlegmy. Thank you for the sub. Okay, let me take a picture of this. I want you guys to get a really good look at this.
Oh man, Moss, you are not doing good
What's going on?
tonight.
You see that?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Watch, I'm gonna try this again. Okay,
Stand by, everyone.
there we go. All right, here, look.
What are you trying to do?
What is going on? And now it's backwards. All right, there it is. What do you think? Good start, right? Pretty good start. What do you say?
Oh, Mosticles.
But you know what? Doesn't matter, Jesse. You know why it doesn't matter? These are all cans.
What?
These are all cans, Jesse. These aren't main card
Cans?
fights. These are all preliminary cans.
What?
Yeah. That's what I'm going with. All cans.
Oh,
Alex, don't
man.
worry, man. They're all cans. We worry about the main card.
Oh
You know?
man.
Anyway, congratulations to Joaquin Buckley. Looked great. Looked really, really good.
Awesome, man.
One more fight in the prelims, and this one is something that your parents are going to love. They're going to love this fight. Moreno versus Royval. There is no possible way that this fight sucks. No way.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You can't blame Perry for missing weight. All guys gain weight when their girl is prego. Look at you, Moss.
That is true. Yeah, I did gain. Actually, no, I
He
lost.
weight, actually. He went to the doctor
Which
just
is
recently.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's at a healthy weight.
I'm actually surprised.
Yep.
I actually lost weight, which I don't even know
He
how.
thought he was like 250 pounds.
I did. I thought I was
And no, he actually
plumpier than I already am.
lost weight, shockingly.
Thank you, Chrome. Thank you for the chromation.
Oh, man. What a good fight. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news, you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
We're liking it up. 600 people on the second channel. Hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. 6,100. We let the dragons loose. So make sure you're subscribed. We'd love to let those dragons fly again. All right, Jesse.
Yeah, see?
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Your first yawn.
No, I've been yawning all night from the pasta.
Oh, the sleepy,
And I'm pregnant.
sleepy pasta?
I mean, but I'm good, though. I'm excited
Sleepy.
about some fights.
Okay, thank you. How about that, Jesse? 313 likes, 600 people watching,
Yeah.
6,000 subscribers on our second channel, the greatest community on YouTube hanging with us. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Don't worry. I'll time everyone out for spamming the thumbs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
That scale is a lie. You look like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. That's for kids, right?
What? Moss isn't. He looks good. Got a nice flat chest going on over here.
That's my stomach.
I mean, stomach.
Nice flat chest going
Whatever.
What a
Flat and flat.
Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Ball Z, man. I know a lot of fighters are into it. A lot of the UFC fighters are into that stuff. I think it's for kids. I don't know.
Ariel Helwani's going off the charts on Twitter. On the twerk.
What is he doing, Ariel?
He's talking about all the fights. But I have notifications on his tweets.
Yeah.
So now, like, every time he posts something, my phone just blows up with Ariel Helwani all over it. I love him that much that his notifications are on. I bet you don't put your notifications for Ariel Helwani on.
I don't want his notifications. Did you show the people on the MMA-HOLES.com? If you go to our website, the MMA-HOLES.com, and you scroll down, we have all our selections, our shop, our community section where you can hang with the people when we're not on there. We have our Pick'em League. Shout out to our Pick'em people, completely free. The end of the year, which is coming up, someone's going to be a champion, so you can jump in for free. Tonight, someone can win something from Mystic Roots if you're of age or within the States. Patron, you could become a patron and support the show. And then underneath this, we got some Twitter people. We got Brett Okamoto, we got Ariel Helwani, and we got Aaron Bronstetter, the Canadian guy.
Bronstetter.
He's pretty good with updated news. So if you want like your updates, you don't have Twitter, well, you just come to the MMAHOLES.com. You can scroll through the feeds. You don't have to like log in or sign up. It's right there. So a little something for everybody. You want to tell a story, Jesse?
Tell a story about what?
I don't know. Our story?
Our story?
Yeah. Tell the people, the new people. What's our
What?
story?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Tell the
You
story.
actually want me to read
Yeah,
this?
it's story time. Right?
The MMA Holes was originally founded and created by Mystic Moss, who became obsessed with the world of MMA and acquired his third-degree black belt in MMA podcasting. Moss cracked the formula.
Oh, hold on, Jesse. Hold
Way to interrupt the story, Uncle Crow.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
By the way, Goku was a deadbeat father. That nigga was always leaving his kids.
Well, that's nice.
Wow. Sounds like
nice.
a great guy. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate it. That was very kind of you for explaining who Dragon Ball Z is.
Moss cracked the formula and built the foundation to what would be virtually known as the most entertaining, engaging, and interactive live MMA show on the internet. In the midst of taking over the world of YouTube, Moss stumbled upon a comedian in her own mind, JBH, and found the missing piece to the MMA-HOLES puzzle. The MMA-HOLES is the first fully interactive live show on the internet. MMA coverage has been so bland for so many years, so we decided to spice things up, delivering top MMA news stories, pushing boundaries, making viewers laugh, and even tugging on their heartstrings. This community is designed for misfits to finally have a place to fit in.
How did it begin, Jesse?
The MMA-HOLES was originally founded and created by Mystic Moss, who became obsessed with the world of MMA and acquired his third-degree black belt in MMA podcasting.
No. Oh, you read that already? Oh, okay. Now, Jesse, if you are not subscribed to the MMA-HOLES, you should do so. Become part of the greatest community in the world. Become.
Wonderful.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. Moreno versus Royval, the only MMA live reaction show that stands up when they do play-by-play. Hi, guys. Look at this. Cutting edge. Cutting edge, baby. Cutting edge. All right, Jess, you ready to party? Royval versus Moreno, last fight of the preliminaries. Now, if you're not subscribed to the channel, we really don't even want you here, so you can leave. If you are subscribed, thank you for joining us. In the box over here, you're going to see the two people that are competing. You're going to see their stats over there. And underneath, you'll see the round and the time left in the round, so you know exactly where we're at. We're going to give you the play-by-play for the fights. We've been doing this for 4 years straight. The greatest community on YouTube is inside that box over there. You're ready to party, JBH.
I'm ready to put him out.
All right, round one. Royval. Last time this Royval kid fought, I was like, I'm on board. This guy is something special. And then they pair him up against Moreno, who I'm like, damn, that kid's good too. I picked Royval. I picked submission. Am I going to finally get a win?
You picked Royval?
Yeah, I think he's the underdog too, right? Who's the under in this one?
I think Royval's the favorite.
Is he?
Oh, no, he's the under. Just kidding.
Oh, easy win for me. Brandon Moreno, very good. This kid was supposed to fight for a belt.
Moreno should win this fight.
And he's walking in like this.
Moreno's going to win, baby. Moreno decision.
All right. McLovin from Superbad is taking off his sweater. The Mexicano looking to get the W. The winner of this fight could essentially be the #1 contender, right?
Could be 2 joints. Royval's the next champ. Drunk bro. Moreno KO. You picked Royval, so that means Moreno wins.
I'm so funny. Right.
That was very good, Moss.
When people make me laugh, I just like to laugh, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, play the donations. I forgot.
Wonderful.
Kevin from Chicago.
Justin called it, said go back watch Wright Contender Series fight. Wright got flatline died why he's still undefeated. You didn't really think they were going to put Buckley in there with a killer after his last viral KO. Buckley is good but not great.
You know, I got to say this, Kevin. Shut up. Uncle Chrome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Where do I fall into that love story? Everyone knows Chrome is the undisputed king of the people.
Tail of the tape. Thank you, Uncle Chrome. And thank you, Kevin from Chicago.
26 Moreno, 28 Royval, 5'7" Moreno, 5'9" Royval, 125 pounds Moreno, 125.5 pounds Royval, 68-inch reach Royval with the 2-inch reach advantage of 70 inches for Brendan Moreno.
Kevin's usually right after the fight's done. He's undefeated after fights are done, after the outcome of the fights. All right, here we go. Royval versus Moreno. This was my pick for potential. I think this is going to be fight of the night. I can't see how this is going to be bad. I really can't. The little guys, these guys are 125-pound flyweights, and this division is completely rejuvenated with the loss of Mighty Mouse. We got some youngsters coming in here making it a little exciting again. Royval is very, very good. He's on a 4-fight win streak, and you have another one here, Moreno, who hasn't lost in 4 as well. He is 17-5-1. And he is the minus 180 favorite. Tijuana, Mexico. So you picked. Why'd you pick Moreno?
Well, when I was watching the embedded, he just seemed ready. You know, he just seemed confident that he's got this. Right before the holidays, he wants to win for his family. You know, it just felt right.
Okay. He seems like a nice guy. Both
Mark
guys actually are really nice guys.
Oh, how do you think he's feeling after the last?
Feeling like a pee-pee. All right, here we go. Round 1. Is it going the distance?
Yeah, I have them going to the distance.
Okay, get ready to start the clock, and don't forget to move the fighters into the box. Here we go. JBH, Royval, Moreno. Round number 1 has begun. Okay, man. So Moreno is 5'7". Royval, what, 5? He's pretty tall, right, Royval? How tall is that kid?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm fucking pumped, baby. We got Down syndrome versus autism. Let's get retarded, baby.
Here we go. Right off the bat, Moreno tags him, and thank you, Uncle Chrome, for the donation.
He's only 2 inches taller.
So at 5'9", right?
Goat height.
Man, here comes Moreno with the flurry of punches. He is the number 1 ranked fighter. Number 6, Royval.
Royval's got such a weird looking face.
He does. He looks like a fish, like some sort of fish
Guppy.
that cleans up the algae on the side of the tank. Moreno coming forward, blocking a kick upstairs. Oh, the left hand by Royval, tagging Moreno. Then wrapping around the neck for a guillotine, but Moreno slipping the head out and now has control on the ground. Royval with an elbow from the bottom. Royval very slippery from the bottom. He can do some damage there as Moreno trying to hold him down. He's on top with a half guard. Royval slips the legs out and pulls him into guard. Moreno now trying to posture up. Royval, oh, damn. Royval kicks Moreno right off and stands up. Easily gets back up to the feet. Got to be a little frustrating for Moreno, but Moreno zipping in a left hand. 125-pound fighters here showing up, showing you how it's done. The right hand by Moreno landing again. Royval switching stances over here, coming in, leg kick on Moreno. Moreno threatens the leg kick, then looking to strike with the fisticuffs. Royval very unorthodox as he's going around, slipping around, and the right hand blocked as Moreno comes in with that thing. Moreno trying to hit him with the left, doesn't pull the trigger there. Waits for the opportunity to land. There's a leg kick by the Mexican. Moreno backs up, resets, trying to throw the right hand, but the left hook comes in by Brandon Moreno. Knee to the head by Royval, spinning back fist Royval. Jabs coming in Royval. Grazing on the face of Moreno, kick to the body. Moreno blocking a kick, and nice left hand. A spinning elbow by Royval. Now Moreno going for the back as he wraps the hook in and drags Royval to the ground. Royval getting taken down here. Royval trying to fight off the hands. And Moreno trying to hold on to the back. Moreno holding on to the back of Royval. Royval is trying to fight the hands off as there is one hook by Moreno in. Sunk in between the legs of Royval. Royval still fighting off the hands. Moreno slipping in some rights.
Oh, man.
Moreno got that emo look going, right? With the floppy swoop to the right. He's like bad Spider-Man in Spider-Man 3. You know? Tobey Maguire. That hook is still in, and Royval fighting off the hands some more. Moreno really wants this neck. He's trying to go for the choke, but instead of going for it, he is over the face. And he is looking to break the jaw of
shit.
Royval. He is over the chin, and he's going to try to lock this thing up. He is going to try to break the face of Royval. Royval getting twisted.
Shit.
His neck is going in the wrong direction. Now he's trying to fight off the hands and does. Royval fighting off the hands. Now Moreno resets and tries again. Moreno trying to rip the head off of Royval. Here he goes again, Moreno. Royval trying to fight him off as the bottom jaw could be broken there, and Royval presses the hands away. Now Royval trying to escape again. Hits him with an elbow, Royval. These two are scrapping on the mat. Royval trying to slip that leg out some more, but Moreno doing a good job keeping it stuck in. Moreno just calmly trying to swoop up and get that neck, but now Royval pushing away, hits him with an elbow again. Royval trying to separate. Moreno still clinging on. Moreno wrapped around to the left leg of Royval, and Royval still attached. They are still linked up on the ground. Moreno with some rights coming in. Moreno trying to score him out some more as he is trying to loosen up the legs of, Royval's trying to loosen up the legs of Moreno. Trying to sit up now. Moreno wrapping around the waist. Royval attacks the leg, looks to get up. Moreno, beautiful job, pushing Royval back down to the ground and slipping inside the guard. Elbows from the bottom by Royval, trying to stay active from the bottom. Moreno steps over him. Royval passing the legs over, attacking the leg of Moreno again. A rolling Moreno gets out of it. Now Moreno down to scissoring on the ground and an elbow coming in by Royval again. Both fighters are tangled up on the mat, legs twisted together as they're swinging around. And now Moreno on the half. Whoa, lefts are coming in like crazy by Moreno. Hammer fisting like nuts on Royval. 5 seconds left. Moreno really looking for this thing. Is cracked. They stopped the fight with 2 seconds left. And Royval's right arm is broken. Royval's right arm is fucked up as Moreno finished him with 2 seconds left in the first round. Another L.
His
a
arm
fantastic win.
is fucked up.
Oh my God.
Royval is fucked up.
Yo, I was about to say, what the hell is he stopping with 2 seconds left?
That was a good stop.
And yeah, absolutely. Royval's right arm completely banged out. Moreno looks at the camera and says, who's next? Carnage!
Oh my God. His arm.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
So
I don't
while
understand where it broke. I can't
so
see
no,
where
it broke right. It's already broken. So watch this. As Moreno is hitting him with the hammer fist.
Oh, he's already holding on.
Yeah,
to it.
he's already fucked up.
So where did it break?
Yeah, he's hurt already. I think he broke his wrist or his forearm. Yeah. So when Moreno was cracking him with the left hands, Royval's arm was already broken. It was already broken. Oh my God, that thing was broken for a while. Now Moreno, what the hell? Royval stands
fine.
up. What the hell just happened?
Oh
Oh,
no,
is
he's
it
still holding
shoulder?
it. He's still holding it. He's still holding it.
Wow, beautiful win for the Mexican Brandon Moreno.
Oh, maybe he dislocated his shoulder. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It looks like they're.
Oh,
they just popped it back into place.
He dislocated his shoulder. And they just showed him
Oh my
pop it
God.
back. Ouch. Oh, you want to watch Lethal Weapon? There's a. Oh, there you go. Just pop it right back into place. Everything's fine. Oh, Royval's upset
His
about this.
cornerman was like, nah.
Just pop
Pop.
it in. Wow, what a win. What am I, 0-7 now, Jesse? What am I? Beautiful stuff there. That was a crazy first round. Crazy first round. Damn, it sucks.
His shoulder's still bothering him, though. Look.
Yeah, it sucks that that dislocated, though. You know, I would have loved to see more of that. That was going to be a good fight. Whew. Nice win by the Mexican.
Oh, my.
Damn, man.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, unfortunate finish, but
That
good
is
fight.
nuts.
We kind of got robbed, though, man. I wish we could have seen more. That was going to be a fucking
completely
classic.
thrilled. I'm thrilled, Moss.
Holy cow. That would have been a good scrap.
Yeah, can you imagine how uncomfortable his shoulder is right now? The way his cornerman just popped back into place and like no fucks given. Like
That is
no
weird,
worry
right?
in the world. He's just like, I know how to do this.
Sean Hart could dislocate his shoulder at will.
Ooh. That was nuts.
Well, at least it's not broken. That's the
Well,
good news.
now it's back in place.
Yeah, it just popped out. That happens. Man, oh man, nice win. So Moreno, listen, the fight main event, Figueiredo, if he can hold on to that belt, he's defending against this man right here. I mean, it's not even a question. Royval was right there. He was this close. Royval can pop back in there, get a win, and be right back in the mix. But Moreno stays in his number one spot, and here's your number one contender.
Yeah, that was not a submission, Cece. That was, I would assume, was a TKO. Let me just double check. Because he didn't submit him. Yeah, it's KO TKO. Oh, man, look at this. 4 minutes and 59 seconds of round one.
I wish we could have seen more, man. Moreno beats Mel Gibson, too. Yeah, Mel Gibson could do that, right? Pop his shoulder in and out.
Right here. 1 second left of the first
I'm like,
round.
why are they stopping this fight?
You know
What's
what
going on?
sucks? Well, no, you know what? I take that back.
But then the poor guy was writhing in pain. So
Yeah, that was a good stop. There's no doubt.
yeah, of course, yeah.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah, Royval was done.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chrome.
All that cranking by Moreno popped his shoulder out.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Oh,
Whew.
my God.
Yeah, before all those hammer fists came in, the thing was out. He was holding on to it. And, Mark Goddard must have just seen that he was in a lot of pain. Yeah, with 1 or 2 seconds left in the fight, you'd be like, why the hell is he stopping this thing? But, yeah, he was done. Now, I wonder what would happen if Royval, if he found a way to get to the bench, and would his corner be able to pop his shoulder in?
Well, that's what I was saying. If, let's say Goddard didn't stop the fight at the time he did, and it went into the break for round 2, would they have popped it back into place in the break, and would he have continued? But by the looks
I don't
of
know if
it,
can you do that?
by the looks of it, Goddard, he didn't even let Goddard raise his arms. I think he was so fucked up that he
There was
wouldn't
no
have been
way.
able to go on.
Yeah, there's no way. He was rolling around on the floor in pain. Like, if he could find his way to the stool, I wonder if his corner could just pop it back in place and be like, hey, you all right, bud? Man, I wish I could have seen more of that fight. That was so much fun.
Oh, my God.
Man, oh, man.
That was nuts. I didn't even see where he dislocated it.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, here you go. See, look, he's holding it here. They're showing the replay now.
I think
The thing was messed up for a while.
And the more he's squirming, the worse it's probably getting.
His shoulder was out of his socket, and Moreno's like, "Hey, whippa!" Yeah, like he had a maraca. Was it a maraca? What's it called? What is that thing called? The shaker that
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Oh, my God.
Can someone make a gif of Moreno when he's doing the hammer fist? Just put a maraca in his hand, please. We'll make that into a donation immediately.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Marco. I am incredibly racist. I am the head of the clan.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
Stupid.
That is the last fight of the prelims. We are going to the main card. It's been good, right?
Yeah, my mom's enjoying them.
Oh, Huepa is Puerto Rican? That's not Mexican? How come you didn't Mexicans don't say Huepa?
No, I've never heard anyone say wave. I don't
No.
know. I wouldn't know where
What would
it's
they
from.
say? Andere, andere. That's what he would have said, right? What would he have said if he was celebrating? Like, what does a Mexican say if they're celebrating?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, what do they yell?
There's not like a designated word.
Yeah. Yeah. What
No,
do they do?
Stop it. Stop. My family is gonna destroy you.
I want to know. Listen, if let me think. If an Italian is celebrating,
Yeah.
what are they? Hey, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey,
My mom says they just blast Mexican music.
Oh, okay.
There's no word that you use.
Well,
in
andre.
celebration.
What does andre mean?
That's more like let's go.
Hurry up?
Hurry up. Yeah.
Well, he was like, hurry up, hurry up.
Oh God.
Brandon Moreno finish. What's that song called?
I think I just felt Ellie move.
You felt Ellie, well, Ellie was dancing actually.
I think I just felt it. It was like a flutter. I'm not even joking.
She was dancing to my
I
singing.
literally just felt a flutter.
Do you think Ellie?
I literally just felt a flutter.
Because she's got a Mexican in her. Do you think she was so
are you
excited?
listening to me?
I played her native
I
song.
literally just felt a flutter, Chris.
Yeah, she was dancing. She was dancing. She likes the Mexican. Oh, hold on, Ellie, you hear
Guys,
me?
I think I just felt her move.
Okay, hold on a second. Jesse's insides are moving. Little Ellie is moving in there, and the reason why is because of my melodic singing. Ready? Ellie is kicking in belly. Burritos, chimichangas, tacos, delicious salsa. Moreno gets the win.
All right, stop, Mom. She's not moving anymore.
She's not? Oh, okay.
I literally just felt it.
Okay. Well,
Boss, are you not excited?
yeah, I'm
That's
excited.
exciting. I'm waiting for it to happen again.
Sounds like a dying whale. When was the last time you heard a dying whale, Brad? It's like, oh, I'm swimming. Jesse, you hear that? Sounds to me like a dying whale. What kind of stupid shit is that? All right, anyway, let's play this really quick from our sponsor, ESPN Plus. If you want to watch the fights, it's pinned in the live chat. Thank you to everyone for joining us tonight. Hit the like button over here. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You have anything from Ellie to say?
No.
Would you like to sing Ellie a song?
I'm just waiting. I feel like it's going to happen again.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Hey, MMA holes! If you'd like to watch the UFC pay-per-views and fight nights, we have a way to do it. Click the link in the description and you can get a discount on ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and Hulu, all bundled up. You can also order the pay-per-views through this link as well. And the best part is, by doing this, you support the MMA holes. So, if you want to watch the big fights, click the link in the description. And if you don't, well, I guess we just can't be friends. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans.
Okay, here we go. It's about to go down. Gonna crack open the scotch. Gilbert Melendez. What is he doing here? Oh, yeah! Everyone start moshing in the chat. We got the main card coming up. Yes! Yes! Preliminary outcome. Here we go, people. Let's get fired up.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right, people. Paul Craig versus Shogun. Hua. Hua. That's the first fight on the main card. If you'd like to watch the fights, we have a link pinned in the live chat. Click on that link and be wonderful.
Wonderful.
Jesse, who'd you pick in the first fight?
First fight, I have Paul Craig by KO TKO in the second.
I think the real story is, will I run the table and get every fight wrong? That is the real story here. Even if you're not interested in the fights, you got to stay tuned.
Well, this is the main card, Moss, so you should be turning it around here
That's
soon.
right. This is where I get them all right. I went with Craig, too. I watched the face-offs. Craig was very animated.
Now, here's the question. If Rua loses this fight,
Hua.
does he finally hang it up? Is it time?
No, I don't think it's time.
You don't think
He's
it's
not going to
time?
retire until he's like 40,
Moss.
I would say.
You don't think it's time?
Nope. He beat Nogueira. I mean, Nogueira is
Moss,
spring
did you
chicken.
see that fight?
Yeah, it was great.
Nog was like, oh, God, I'm not even going to get into it. Listen, if Rua loses this fight, I would venture to say that maybe he has one fight left in him.
Jesse, did you see my picks?
Yeah, they look great.
How are you doubting me in anything that I say? You know, I am on the money. And Shogun, everyone's like, it's time to retire. He's not retiring anytime soon. I'm telling you, this guy will fight until he's 40. The Shogun.
Moss is doing worse than me. I feel much better now.
Yeah, listen, you can't win them all.
The headlock did it. That foot shouldn't be in a cage with a prior injury like that. The shoulder will pop out again and again.
Is this the pay-per-view? All right, we got to put the pay-per-view on. We pay for all the pay-per-views here on the MMA-HOLES, but if you don't, that's on you. We're not going to tell you how to watch or not watch the fights, but we used our ESPN Plus link. We paid top dollar for this event. If you can't afford it, that's fine. We'll give you the play-by-play so you know what's going on. I wonder if your parents could watch through ours. Oh, shit, I didn't think of that. Back in 2005, 2006, around that, a Portuguese MMA fighter called, what is it, Hafero died in Paris on some stupid with no rules competition. Shogun gonna win. Bet all your money on it. Moss 0 for 7 and picking Craig. Oh, yeah. His card shouldn't be on the pay-per-view. You're not the only one that said it. A lot of people said that. But listen, you got 2 title fights. You really do. One is incredibly lopsided, but if Maia wins this thing, that'd be absolutely nuts. Figueiredo versus Perez, it was supposed to be Cody Garbrandt, and Perez is coming in. Perez is a pretty good story. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with these top 2. Is it the best pay-per-view of all time? No. Mike Perry versus Tim Means. Tim Means wasn't supposed to fight Mike Perry. It was supposed to be Robbie Lawler. Then Perry misses weight. So a lot of things on this card kind of, fell apart. But all said and done, we've been having a pretty good time. So I'm going to keep going with it. I'm going to assume that this card's going to be great. And we're just going to enjoy it. What did I say? Now, can I get blocked on YouTube? Ricky, you're not blocked. Although YouTube has been popping in our chats and taking people out for some odd reason. Not sure what that is. That's right. Main card Mystic Moss. Look out. Lowest pay-per-view numbers in the last 5 years. So it's going to be low. I'm with you on that, Stephen Crumley. Is it Stefan or Steven? How do you say his name?
I think it's Steven.
Steven? But I think when you have no crowd, no audience, you're going to get a little bit more pay-per-view buys than you would if you had a crowd. So I'm going to say the numbers aren't going to be good, but they're not going to be the worst ever. Let me just put it that way. I don't know. You pumped up for main card?
Yes, Moss.
Yes? Yes. All right. Khabib says I'm 0-7.
Moss,
we'll
who
see.
do you have for the co-main event?
Co-main event, I took Shevchenko.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just seeing.
Yeah, I don't, why?
Someone said, bro, please, for the co-main event, please don't have Maia. I do because I used to like her in Invicta, blah, blah, blah. So they just don't want to have the same picks as you.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want Maia to win, you want me to have Shevchenko. But, casual, I am main card Moss. Main card Moss does not do terribly bad on main cards. Main card Moss, in fact, is almost unstoppable, especially the closer you get to the title fights. My title fights are impeccable.
Impeccable. All right. What do you think about Joe Rogan being back, Moss?
I think Joe Rogan's looking very aged. Although he is in his 50s, so I mean,
I think it just looks
considering-
high.
I don't know, man. Like he's in very good shape, but he's starting to look like
High?
a weeble. You know how weebles wobble but they don't fall down?
Wonderful.
He's looking really weird.
Kamzat versus Edwards card is much better and stacked than your 255 lol.
Khamzat versus Edwards card. We gotta take a peek at that thing. Is it put together firmly?
Firmly?
I don't even know if they signed the contract for that card yet. I don't think they did.
That's a good question.
I don't even know if it's locked up. So I wouldn't go crazy over that.
Yeah, it's locked up for December 19th.
You sure?
just-
Did they
you just
sign? Did
passed
they
it.
both sign the contracts?
Go back.
I didn't pass it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
here we go. UFC Vegas 17. Is it signed? Is it locked up? Moreno versus Moraes versus Rob Font. That's a good fight. Neal versus Thompson. That's a good fight too. Yeah, Mohammed versus Lima. Yeah, you're right. It's a pretty good card. I can't argue. Yeah, I can't argue. It looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, man, you got Pereira versus Williams on that thing, Chaos Williams. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good fight night. I don't disagree. I've seen Joe Rogan from the side view. He's got a weird thick... He does have a thick neck. He's like that Ram Man type thing. Moss looks like a little person in a grown man's body in that blue shirt. What does that even mean?
Moss, you look like a little person in a grown man's body.
Look at this. Look at this over here. I'm going to be 44 years old in March. You wish.
He's old.
You wish you had an old man's body.
You are pretty old, Moss.
I am.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I'm young at heart and at cock.
You are?
I'm young at cock. I know, Justin, here's the thing. The people that try to troll the Mystic, they want to be the Mystic.
Yes.
That's basically what it is. They see a beautiful young lady sitting here watching. Imagine those people trying to have a beautiful young lady sit next to them at any time.
Where is this lady you're talking about?
Without a roofie, or without drugs or any handcuffs, it would be impossible for them to do. So I don't get offended by any negative comments in my direction. In fact, I am flattered by their comments.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hector.
WTF, can you read that Klimeve card again? That's nuts.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah.
But I can only read it once. I'm sorry, Hector.
Comes out Shemaya.
It's a good card. We'll wait for that thing to really materialize. But yeah, if that is what it looks like, if that's what we're gonna get, it's pretty good.
Wonderful, wonderful. BC says, wasn't trying to troll. Okay, Cream Puff. I used to fucking love that chick brush. She used to be my girl. I love Brazilians.
Nice.
Matt Stones is gonna smish. Bookie Mooks says, no way Perez winning. And Deiveson says, love you, soy boy Moss.
So that's a first. What is does that mean I consume soy? What does that mean?
Yeah, I never really understood what it meant. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I know people use it as an insult.
Does that mean like I'm a liberal or something?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is if you don't know what it means, it's not as insulting.
I don't know.
So don't try and figure out what it means.
I honestly don't. Like I've heard it millions of times, and it's usually Republicans calling liberals or Democrats soy boys.
Is that what it is?
That. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it a million times, but I don't really.
I don't understand
Who cares?
like what it really means, since I mean I'm not a Republican or a Democrat, to be honest. So
yeah, I don't know.
So it's not my political beliefs. Maybe he thinks I drink soy, which I don't, because it gives you boobies.
Boobies.
Or eat soy because it gives you boobies.
Eat the nut.
Yeah, right, Joe King. Joe King. It gives you boobs.
Soy supposedly lowers men's testosterone, so they say men should not eat soybean.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Can't
I
do
hope
it.
Perry loses. That guy has fighting talent, but put zero effort into his career and just screws everything up. Okay. I'm married to a Brazilian, Polish American though. Maia had her chance.
Nice. I'm gonna have some scotch in honor of your Brazilian marriage.
Soy boy is a liberal who is vegan and part hippie as well. That's nothing like Moss.
That's me. He's right. I am a soy boy.
Moss, if you ever turn into that, I will no longer do this show.
Well, I smoke CBD. Does that make me a soy boy? I don't know.
I don't think so. Because everybody's
Wonderful, wonderful.
Colby gimmick is dead. Should have been original. Needs new gimmick with those pillow hands.
Yeah. Now, like when you call people soy boys, like Colby Covington, it doesn't work as much, right?
Oh yeah, he does use that a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah. It is. I do notice within the MMA community, there's a lot of soy boy terms ever since, because MMA fans there are a lot of followers.
Oh, you know what it is though? I think it gets overused. So like if like a fighter uses like an insult and then all the MMA fans start saying it, like the 2-piece and a soda thing, like if it's overused, it has no effect anymore. You know?
A lot of
You
recycled
gotta keep it
jokes.
fresh. If it's overused, it just looks like you're unoriginal. You know?
Yeah. A lot of recycled jokes within the MMA community. And they laugh just as hard every time they say it.
Yeah, it's silly. I don't understand.
It's okay, man.
But whatever floats your boat.
Some people, they need to do certain things to make themselves happy. Certain jokes
Empathetic.
are funny.
Empathetic Golgi apparatus. I thought your name said asparagus.
Asparagus.
I thought it was empathetic Golgi asparagus.
What is the most superior vegetable, Jesse?
Asparagus. Brussels sprouts.
Asparagus is good.
I love Brussels sprouts so much.
But you're wrong on both.
What?
Broccoli is the
No.
superior.
Brussels sprouts and
Broccoli.
asparagus have so many good nutrients for you. So
Broccoli.
many.
Broccoli is superior.
The more it stinks, the
Number 2 is
healthier it
peas.
is. Moss. Keep that in mind. The more it stinks, the healthier it is.
But here's the problem. Broccoli, you can just eat broccoli. You're good.
But nobody just wants to
With
eat
asparagus,
broccoli.
you ever have asparagus, the head's always delicious.
Yeah.
But sometimes the stem is a little chewy.
Well, fun fact, did you know the stem is the best part for you?
I understand, but there's sometimes the stem, you can't even digest it. It's like
Yes,
you're eating
you can.
cardboard.
No, oh, stop it.
But with broccoli, you can eat the entire thing each and every time
Brussels
and have
sprouts-
complete success.
Brussels sprouts are fantastic for your system. They're
So,
so good for you.
broccoli. See a lot of broccoli. What is it? Your superior vegetable in the chat.
Broccoli all day, every day. Well, okay, what kind of broccoli? Are we talking steamed broccoli or fresh broccoli?
Any broccoli.
Because fresh broccoli is the shit.
I could do any broccoli.
You do fresh broccoli with a little balsamic vinaigrette, that shit is fucking fire. But Steamed broccoli, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Yeah, see, now sweet corn, that's like a sugary disaster that you can't digest. You can't even digest corn. So it's not even like corn should be taken out of the mix. I love corn.
Yeah,
I love corn on the cob.
Corn's not supposed to be eaten by people.
I had a doctor tell me, no joke, this happened recently,
Spinach,
to
yes.
eat
Lil D.
corn and then time how quick that corn comes out because you can't digest the damn thing to see if you're regularly going to the bathroom properly. I'm like, what? That doesn't happen with broccoli.
You're not supposed to eat corn. Did you know you're also not supposed to eat tomato peels?
Tomato peels?
Yep. Your body can't digest tomato peels the same way it can't digest corn.
Oh.
We're technically not supposed to be eating tomatoes and corn, but we do.
Well.
Chinese broccoli. Broccoli makes your pea green. Yeah, the kernels come out. Cabbage. Oh, I love cabbage. That shit is freaking awesome. Velveeta cheese with broccoli topping. Well, that just got unhealthy real quick.
Velveeta cheese.
Maia, please. Creamy corn. I fish with corn. Natto beans. Never
Really?
heard. Natto beans?
Someone fishes with corn?
All veggies are wonderful. Wonderful. I love canned
That's cool.
green beans. Oh, yeah.
That
I love
works.
canned green beans. Those are the best.
See, green beans are like at the bottom of the list for me.
Yeah, he doesn't like green beans.
I'll eat them, but it's just they're down
Who
low.
doesn't like green beans? Green beans
suck.
are freaking awesome, man.
Green beans aren't as like if you put broccoli next to green beans,
I
you're
love green
talking
beans.
about the A side and the Z side.
Oh, stop it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Team Khabib, Izzy, Usman, Ngannou Gaethje versus Team Jones, Masvidal, Costa, McGregor, Tony. Who wins?
That's
Khabib,
a-
Izzy, Usman, and Ngannou Gaethje versus
all of them together?
yeah, like
let me figure
WWE
this out.
style.
Okay.
So Khabib, Izzy, Usman, and Ngannou Gaethje versus Jones, Masvidal, Costa, McGregor, Tony.
Jones, Masvidal, Costa, McGregor, Tony. Khabib,
Izzy can beat
Izzy,
Jones. Usman can beat
No, they're all
Masvidal.
fighting together.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking if they do
it's tough.
like one person on one-on-one on the team. Ngannou will destroy Costa.
Yeah, I'm going with team one, Khabib.
Yeah, Team Khabib seems like the better team.
There's more the jock sniffers there. And then if you want someone to punch someone's lights out, you got Ngannou.
Yep.
So yeah, I would go with that.
Yeah.
Even though Jones is the GOAT,
Team Khabib sounds like
they're undersized. And there's too many sniffing jocks. So yeah, team one. Because, listen, like Khabib GOAT, like that guy is up his ass. That guy crawled up Khabib's ass and died there. He even crawled up so far that's his name.
Let's see. Eat okra. I don't really think I've ever had okra. Fun fact. Have you had okra, Moss?
Fantastic talk show.
We're just waiting for the next fight to get started, by the way, guys. We're not just talking about vegetables for no reason.
Shogun Craig.
Connor Goat, you have a garden, Sean Biddy. I once killed a bear in Alaska using nothing but 2 cans of peas. That sounds believable. That's pretty good. Fried okra.
Yeah,
is the
fried
best.
okra is delicious.
I only eat veggies and fruits, and I can cram up my ass without killing me, like avocado.
I like to cram avocado up my ass. Here comes Paul Craig walking into the Apex Center. He was very feisty at the face-off. Very, very feisty, Jesse. Takes a nice huff of oxygen through his nostrils as he's disrobing and getting ready. Let's put the right fighters in the box. How about that? I think I might lose again, Jess. I have a feeling I might go. How many am I down?
Mark Falsetti, artichoke hearts are the shit.
That's good.
Love artichoke hearts, especially if they're marinated, which isn't as healthy for you, but freaking, I could eat those every single day.
Wonderful,
Here
wonderful.
comes Game Bread.
Agree Team Khabib would win. I pick teams based on friend circles and heat against other team.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Game Bread. Appreciate the donations, man. That was very kind of you. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And thank you, Great Chalupa King. The Great Chalupa King subscribed to the channel. That is sexy. All right. We have 715 people watching. We're looking to get to 6,100 subscribers. You're going to see a box pop down over here. That is our subscriber box. Let's let the dragons loose. 6,100 subscribers. We let the dragons fly. So come on in, hit the notification bell. The fighters pop up in the box over here. You'll see the stats between the two fighters. You'll see the round and the time. the greatest MMA channel, the greatest MMA community. Let's do this.
Let's see. Paul Craig by Freedom. Bring back the Mexican pizza. Whatever you do, don't throw a can of beans in a fire. Beams for everybody. Why would you throw a can of beans in the fire? Yes, JBH with some garlic butter. Potatoes underrated. Potatoes. Oh, Moss likes potatoes. He'll eat potatoes in any way. Hash browns, mashed potatoes, baked potato, French fry.
I could eat a baked potato with nothing on it. Just nothing. Just a straight up baked potato.
It's so weird. I've literally never seen someone do it. We'll go to a diner and the guy orders a baked potato. No butter, no toppings, nothing. Straight up a baked potato. And he'll eat it. Like it's the greatest thing in the world.
Straight up eat a potato. No problems.
I've
Don't have
never
to put
seen
anything on it. No pepper, no sour cream or butter. I don't need anything on it. I can just eat that damn potato. Toasted ravioli. Felicia Spencer's birthday. Oh, she's 30 today. Happy birthday to Felicia Spencer.
Felicia Spencer. All right. Shogun Hua.
Oh, he's having a tough time getting in there. You see him trying to get in that cage?
Well, he's old enough.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Michael Loretta.
What's up, MOS and JPH?
What's up?
New York in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
New York!
Oh, wait. This is the guy from the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx. A pizza pie, and some spaghetti from the Bronx.
Can you make the community wall start letting us upload vids? Just so your YouTube channel, CC 2.0, upload them there unlisted and throw them on the community section.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. If you want people to see, just put it public. But if you want it just on the community section, unlist it and throw it right on here.
All right, 38 Hua, 37 Craig, 6'1" Shogun, 6'3.5" Craig, 205.5 pounds both, 76-inch reach for both. Virtually identical.
Okay, you ready? The first fight of the main card. We are 52 subscribers away from letting the dragons loose. Another person jumped in here. This is Rob Garcia. Goddamn legend. Just subscribe to the channel. Rob! Rob!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, you ready to party?
Ready, Ma.
Paul Craig looking feisty. He always looking very stern and angry, and I'm going to fook him up Braveheart style in the middle of the cage. Scotland staring at Shogun. They are rematching. Bruce Buffer gets in the way. He's like, stay right there, buddy. Bruce Buffer saying fighting right in his face, and Paul Craig's trying to get around Bruce Buffer. Shogun back to him. Doesn't want any part of eye contact. Contact with what?
Eye contact.
Contact with Hua.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay.
Yes, you gotta be on top of it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Wow, JBH crushing that water. I crush all the waters.
Shogun got the he's got the real jiggle going.
Do you peel mushrooms? I've never heard of that. I wash the mushrooms before I cook them.
Peel mushrooms.
I've
huh?
never heard of peeling mushrooms before. That's interesting. Do
Hector,
you peel mushrooms?
Hector, you think Brandon Moreno is going to be the flyweight champ? You look pretty good tonight. Okay,
Ooh.
you ready? Round
I'm
number
ready.
1. Hua Craig. You want to call this one?
Nah, you got this. I'll call the next one.
Okay.
What was that?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, Uncle Chrome.
Uncle Chrome.
They say if you eat black eyed peas it will put hair on your chest. Only black eyed peas I'm eating is Fergie.
Oh, boom. Fergie. Yeah, we're
Nailed
having a
it.
Fergie. All right, round 1. Thank you, Uncle Chrome, and thank you to all the donators tonight. Thank you to all the likes, all the subscribers, 800 people watching. Here we go. Craig Hua. Number 15, Craig versus number 14, Shogun. Craig coming forward. He's tapping that lead leg, Muay Thai style, and comes in with a kick to the
Shogun
belly.
about to get knocked out.
Did I pick? I think I picked the decision.
You picked Craig by decision, yep.
This will be 8 in a row of losses. Now, Craig coming in with the kicks to the nip. Shogun with a jab. Hua.
I got a shit. Let me know who wins.
Shogun looks like a big baby, doesn't he? Like his body is like, doesn't it look like he should be wearing a diaper like a big giant baby?
Oh, look how slow. This guy's
Shogun coming in with a
plotting.
charging combo. Shogun comes in again. Paul Craig just embraces it and then pushes him off. Shogun showing some aggression. Paul Craig's got the right hand cocked back. Shogun. Craig comes in with a leg kick, but that was very light. Light tapping leg kick on Shogun. Shogun, legend, man. But 27-11-1. Paul Craig shoots for the takedown. Gets Shogun down. Hooah! Down to the ground. Craig with the takedown. That is not good to start this thing off. Let's see if Paul Craig can get some action done here as he's trying to get a little bit more comfortable up on Shogun. Hooah back to the mat. And Craig is on top. He's got a half guard from the top. Effortless is Trent. Yeah, he got it pretty quick. But let's see. Shogun, he's crafty. Let's see if he can get out of this. Ties up the right leg of Craig. And Craig is keeping him down on the mat. Shogun trying to scoot the hips out. And Craig is still holding Hooah down and hammer fisting to the side of the head. Hooah does get on a knee. Craig putting pressure there on the back of his head. And pushes Shogun to the cage.
Super chat.
Hey, Zach Grob. Thank you for the super chat. Sticker time. Appreciate that. Craig with some knees as he's clinching. And Shogun goes down to the mat. He grounds himself. And Craig is going all in on this choke. Trying to wrap around the neck of Shogun. Craig is just tossing Shogun around here.
Wow.
Rolls him over. Lets go of the neck. And Shogun on his side with Craig on top. We got 2:25 left in this first round. Craig is just holding Shogun down. Shogun has the right leg wrapped up on Craig.
Well, now Shogun is just, hugging the leg.
That super chat came in loud, huh?
Yeah. They're all coming in loud.
Wonderful.
Hey, 2 joints. Shogun gets back up.
Well, my goat milk is curdled and super rotten. Damn, I can't catch a break, bro. Shout out to all my niggas in the chat.
Thank you, 2 joints. And Craig going for a takedown. Double dump Shogun down again. Even with Shogun trying to hold on to the fence, Craig still takes him down. Shogun looking very old here.
I'm telling you, Moss, it's time.
Thank you, 2 joints. Listen, anytime you're down on your picks, just think Mystic Moss has lost every single prelim fight. Everyone. 0 for 7.
Let's see if he loses every main card fight.
Oh, shit. Shogun rolls Craig over, and Craig sloppily falls down to the mat. Now Shogun passes a leg, and what in the hell was Craig doing there? Craig made a critical mistake. Shogun getting higher up on Craig. Oh, my goodness. Let's see what Craig can do here as Shogun now is on top. Craig is wrapping up the right legs of Hooah. Oh, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Michael Larita.
Fuke Stephen Cohen, let go Yankees, hey.
Let's go. What? Yankees? Come on, man. Listen, come over to the Cohen side.
Oh,
Mr.
good.
Billions. Shogun is on top, trying to let go of the hands on Craig. Craig still has the left leg tied up. Shogun pressing that big dad body down. And Craig is just being held to the mat. Shogun with some left.
Yes. Super chat.
Diego. Thank you for the super chat. Shogun still holding Craig down here. Legs are tangled. Craig's back is to the mat. 25 seconds left. Craig is holding on to Shogun as Shogun slips the left out. Now Shogun trying to creep up under the chin of Craig with his shoulder. 15 seconds left in the first round. Old man fight here to start the main card. Some sloppy stuff as Craig makes a mistake, and Shogun has held him down ever since. Shogun dropping some punches down on the face of Craig. And Craig trying to buck him off round over. Craig was winning the first half. Shogun winning the second half.
I'm going to say Craig. Craig
You say
won.
Craig, huh?
1-0. Craig.
Not enough activity for Hooah.
Not enough, Moss.
Let's see. Let's look at the statisticals over here. Craig 30-10, 14-5, significant with the 2 takedowns. Yeah, I would say the first 70% of that first round was Craig. So yeah, I'm gonna go with you. I'd say Craig first.
You better, otherwise people are going to make fun of you.
Well, I already got 7 in a row L's, so.
Not a good day for the Savage. Picks suck, and my tablet died, so I can't watch, says Uncle Savage.
His tablet died.
Cozy Cook says, Tim Butler, stick it up your arsehole.
His arsehole.
Why are Cozy Cooks and Tim Butler going back and forth?
I do not
Moss,
know.
can I smell your scotch?
Why do you want to smell my scotch?
Well, I can't drink it, so I might as well smell it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Smell the scotch. It's pretty good. Not going to lie. Get ready for the second round of action.
Smell that yeast.
Cheers, MMA Holes. 868 watching our second channel with 6,000 subscribers. Thank you for your company. Round number 2
All
has
right.
got started. Let's see. Okay. The whole card, UFC 255 in full effect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And here comes Uncle Chrome.
Moss, how do you feel about your O-line coach beating the hell out of Judge? Giants are a shit show.
Yeah, did he beat him? I know they fought, and then he got fired. It's just ridiculous. But the Giants will win the division. Thank you, Chrome. All right, so Hua coming in with the right hand. The left lands on the chin of Craig. That got Craig's attention as he presses himself off the cage. Now Craig threatening to come in. Shogun waving the arms around, jiggling, loosening himself up. Craig does not throw anything. Shogun misses with a right hand. Man, this is an old, slow Shogun. Left by Craig.
Pool Creek.
Another left by Craig. The jab slipping through. 4 minutes left in the second round. Craig Shogun. Part 2. Chookagian did not fight Calvillo yet.
Not yet.
Hobo, thank you for the sub.
Coming up, though. Next fight.
All right, a left hand by Shogun. A kick to the body, Craig. If you subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we're live. Right by Hua coming in. And here's the combination by Hua charging in. And Craig going for the takedown as he levels down. Goes for the single. Pushes Shogun against the cage. Hua sucking in the oxygen. Wide legs trying to stop the attack of Craig. As Craig is holding on to the right leg of Shogun. Sniffing on the jock. Trying for the takedown.
The hawk strap. Hope Shogun pulls it out.
Oh,
KO's
takedown.
Bear Jew.
Gets it down. So Craig gets Shogun down, now trying to mount him, and then slipping around to the back. Shogun gives up the back on a knee.
Look
Craig
at this guy.
sinks a hook in. 2 hooks in by Craig.
Look at this freaking guy.
Oh, Craig rolling Shogun over. Craig's got the back. Shogun trying to fight the legs out, looking to roll inside the guard of Craig, and almost does. Craig on the knee, wrapping around the neck, and pushing Shogun to the cage. Knee left by Craig. Craig shoots in for a double leg and slowly comes in as Shogun just grabs him. This is like
This
in
is
slow
my
motion.
round. I need a KO TKO in this round, Moss.
Well, it's not quite like the fireworks of Nogueira Shogun, the last fight, where we were pleasantly surprised. This one here is a grinder as Craig is driving the shoulder into the rib cage of Hua. Oh, not very good. They are stuck there. And Craig trying to lift up on the right leg of Shogun.
Wonderful,
We
wonderful.
got Casey Jones. What up?
Pale monkey. You are a clown. It's time stop sucking ass. To JBH and Moss behind the scenes with your stupid messages complaining. Be a man, grow some balls. You have no balls. Remember this, pale monkey. We are watching you.
What the hell
Fun
was that?
fact.
What was that?
Pale Monkey is one of the few who don't send us messages about stupid shit.
No, I think they're just fucking with him. I don't know what happened. By the way,
You're trolling the wrong guy, my friend.
a takedown by Craig. He has the back of Shogun. He has flattened him out. 130, and here comes the ground and pound on the side of the head of Shogun. Craig
He's not
unloading.
even- oh, God. He's not even.
They're going to stop this.
Yeah,
Yep, there's a tap. Shogun with the tap on the mat.
Hang it up.
You know what?
Hang it up.
I tell you what, man. You got to know when to say when, and that was clearly his worst performance of all time. Shogun Hua has been submitted in this. I mean, well, he tapped.
Man, Moss, I don't know why you keep saying that he's going to keep fighting.
Because he's a Brazilian.
Let the guy just
He's
be
tough.
done.
What do you mean let the guy? The guy is a grown man. This is his livelihood. Who am I to tell
How
him
much-
he should retire?
Oh, God.
Although I do see that his career in Bellator and PFL is right around the corner. It's just sad to see, man. This guy was
yeah,
is
it's
a legend.
upsetting.
Oh, he looked really old in this fight. I feel weird doing this,
He
but
just got destroyed.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
that fight felt like it was in slow motion. And Craig finally gets on the lower back, sits there, and Shogun eating the punches, just tapping on the mat.
That is sad to watch, man.
I got great news, Jesse.
What?
Main card Moss.
But Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Can't lose.
Wait, people send you guys messages. What fucking thinks in this chat are doing that? Let me know, I'll call them out.
Name someone. We've gotten stupid shit over the years, man. It still continues to this day. Like, it's just complete stupidity.
We're going to sit Chrome on him. Thank you, Chrome. Main card Moss. Back in the saddle. So much for running the table,
But wait,
Jesse.
Moss. You got Craig by decision.
It's all right. I got the win.
I got Craig by KO TKO in the second.
Very nice.
Bitch. That's a perfect bitch.
Very nice job, Jesse. I'm proud.
I know.
But listen, I was 7 in a row. I needed this. Very bad. So you have 3 wins now?
3 perfects.
3 wins. All perfect?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, 4 wins. Sorry, 4 wins.
All right, good job.
Moreno, Buckley, Daukaus. Why are you saying
Hey,
good job?
you
I've
might
been doing
be
shitty on this guy.
Hey, if you have 4 wins and you have how many perfects?
2 perfects and 1 decision. So
That might put you on the first. You never know. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's go over to our goat milk. Let's see if this is updated. 425 pulse. Yeah, he's still in first. 475.
is that updated?
Did I just say 425? Or was I?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Right? He's 425. Now he's 475. So Pulse is still in first place.
All right, let's see if
Nice
Queen Moss is on
job,
there.
Pulse. Look at this faggot.
Stop it.
You there, Jess? I told you.
Oh, shit.
See?
Oh, shit. Get a load of Queen Moss
told
on the
you.
first page.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
You have to doubt yourself more often.
Oh, man.
If you doubt, see, when you're humble, you start making moves. You might win this week. You might win. You're in the game.
I just feel good to be on the first page.
You're in the game. Listen, you're a live dog here. There's 5 more fights. You have a very good chance. How many points you have?
325. Not nearly as
325?
many.
What do you mean? You're right there.
He's 150 points more than me.
It's not. Listen, you know Pulse a little reckless with his picks. You know? You know he's a little crazy with them
Goat's
picks.
mom wants into the goat milk.
Who's this? Oh, yeah, Goat's mom.
Goat's mom?
All right, let's let the Goat's mom in.
Oh,
I,
Lord.
I thought my mom was already in.
Matt Stone
Wonderful,
says
wonderful.
Pulse deserves the win considering that racist wheel last night. Eddie Machete says Shogun shouldn't run this back. Moss JBH, this should not be a pay-per-view. Ha ha ha. This faggot, he said, LOL. Including you, Cozy Cooks. The next 2 fights are my dog picks, says Justin. LOL Moss. Is anyone looking forward to the main event?
Yeah, baby, I am. Why is no one looking forward to the main event? Figueiredo's a
Are
G.
you really, or are you just joking?
Yeah. Wait, why are people shitting on Figueiredo?
Nobody shits on him. It's just like it's not like the most exciting main event.
Are you out of your mind?
Event.
Okay.
Listen.
Brandon Moreno.
Okay.
Did you see what he did? A little itty bitty
I'm not saying
125
you're
or made quick work of Royval.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Little guy.
All I'm saying is of the main events we've had on the pay-per-views this year, this is not the most exciting one.
Listen.
I'm not saying it's not going to be an
Stop
exciting
shitting.
fight.
Come on.
I'm not.
This guy's got a red stripe in his hair. For
Oh,
God's
Moss.
sakes. Let's not shit on Figueiredo anymore.
Nobody's shitting on him.
And what if Perez gets the win? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Your voice is getting real high.
Wouldn't that be crazy, Jesse? Come on. We're having a good time tonight.
Yeah.
This is Sparta!
Wonderful, wonderful.
So in the chat.
If Pulse wins, Kevin and Justin gonna hang themselves.
Oh, could you imagine Pulse gets a win before Justin Jr.?
But I don't think Pulse is gonna listen.
But they talk shit.
Yeah, but Pulse isn't gonna. I don't think he's gonna.
Oh, man. Justin, you in the chat? If Pulse gets the W, what are you going to do, man? That's not good. You know Justin. Actually, Justin's in the mix, too, though. He's been on the first page for a while here.
Jacob Charles has a good question. How badly does Perry get smashed, Moss?
You know what? I don't know anymore. I had a difficult time picking that fight because
Who'd you pick?
I don't know. Listen, you know who I picked.
Mike Perry?
Come on, of course.
Okay.
I even went with the knockout.
So what's difficult about
But
it?
I don't know what Mike's going to show up. The dude is out there. He's in space.
Well,
I think he's got CTE for sure.
No, listen, he probably does have some kind of brain damage, but you're blaming everything on that. I think
He's got CTE.
he's always been a little messed up, and he's always been a little crazy. You know, even without the CTE, he's always been a little weird and always had some issues. So,
He touched me.
oh God.
I think the Dirty Bird's going to lose, but he's game, man. Dirty Bird, he's going to bring it. Mike Perry's making me a little nervous, but I picked him knockout second round. I'm going to see. He's going to get back to the knockout side of things. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know. But main card Moss. I'm never wrong. Jesse, we got another fight coming up here. Your favorite, the ladies.
Oh God.
And guess what? Main card
Kill
Moss
me now.
picks Chookagian by a decision. The moderate underdog. I went with the horse. Did you go with the Angry Bird or the horse? What'd you go with?
I went with the Angry Bird.
You went with the Angry Bird.
Yeah, by decision. But listen,
Okay.
this is probably the worst fight on the main card.
What do you mean? That last fight was pretty bad.
This is the worst fight on the main card.
It can't be any worse than Craig versus Hua.
Moss. Paul Craig's always fun to watch, and so is Shogun Hua. Even if the fight, stunk, they're both fun to watch. I, first of all, cannot stand watching this. This is the one fight I do not look forward to.
Well, get ready. You're going to call it. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably going to be a snooze, but I'm just trying to sell
This
it.
is going to be shite.
Come on, chat. Let's pretend.
If you need to take a piss, now's the time.
Listen, guys.
This is the fight where you get up and get refresh your snacks and drinks, go pee,
Okay, listen.
mingle with your family a little bit,
Listen, Jesse.
come
Stop
back
bringing
in
us
15
down.
minutes.
890 people watching, okay?
Oh, God.
This is going to be an amazing fight. Well, let's all get fired up. And even if it sucks, let's pretend this is the greatest fight of all time. What I want you to do in the chat, no matter what happens in this fight, I want you to go berserk. This way, when people come into the chat room, be like, oh my God, they're going crazy in this community. No matter what happens in this fight, even if it's a complete snooze fest, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy tonight during the horse versus bird fight. Let's do it.
If you want to jerk off, now's the time. Maybe unload.
Who's in with me? Who is in with me? Let's go crazy during horse versus bird.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, well, I'm going to go pee.
You better pee because you're going to be dazzled.
It's gonna
Your
be a long
play-by-play is going to lead this community.
Wonderful,
This
wonderful.
bestiality of a fight.
Mike Perry is so crazy he actually thinks he is still back in prison. Dude was eating that hamburger like it was his last meal.
Yeah, he's scarfing down the hamburger. I'll eat whatever I want. I'll do whatever I got to do. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's in my corner. I'm Mike Perry. I eat. I do whatever I want to do, man. And all y'all needs aren't going to do anything about it. Oh, shit, I missed weight. Laturi. Okay. But before that happens, and thank you, Uncle Chrome, horse versus bird, who do you have in the chat? Drop it with the emoji. I don't want horse or bird. I want the horse or bird emoji. Who do you have? I got the horse. Chick fight. F yeah. There you go, Joe King. Let's go, baby. The birds and horses will be fighting for us. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have in the chat. I'm waiting. All right, we got a horse. I see one horse. There's one horse in there. Okay, Pale's got the horse. Oh, we got a bird. There's a bird in there. Okay, a couple horses coming in. Nope, dude face does not count. It's either horse or bird. Because they both look like guys. Anne's got the horse. Horse, bird. I don't know what that means. There's a monkey in there. There's a chicken. That counts as a bird. There's a horse. God, it looks like you're pretty even here. Horse. Oh, I'm only judging emojis, guys. Horse or bird? Oh, someone put a horse cock. I see what you did there.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No camels are fighting. Although Chookagian can pass for a camel, so let's say that's the horse. Year of the horse. Okay, some horses. Got some more. A lot of horses. Wow, I'm surprised. So a lot of horses in the chat.
Oh, look at that stupid face.
So God bless the MMA-HOLES. Thank you, Red Bulls. So what a community. Fuck those other channels out there. Whatever the hell else is going on the internet. This is where the party's at. We got 900 people watching. Jessie walks by the TV and she sees this lovely young lady talking. And she's like, oh, look at that face. That is the actual words that came out of her mouth.
I did not say that.
What did you say?
I said, oh, look at that stupid face.
Oh, look at that stupid face.
I'm joking. I was just joking.
Yeah, what a joke.
She doesn't have a stupid face.
Wonderful,
I was just
wonderful.
kidding.
Well, stupid face horse is going to win.
Chris bro, if JVHS knockers get any bigger you might have to sleep on the couch, man. She will need most of the waterbed, bro.
Oh, God.
Oh, the bird's walking in, Jesse. Thank you, 2 joints. Appreciate that. I'm a little weirded out by that, but okay. Wonderful one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Oh, my God.
Wow,
All right.
man, look at that face.
Look, you just said it. You just said it.
No, but look at...
Why are you putting me on blast? You
I don't
just
know,
said it.
man. Cynthia looks like a snapping turtle, right?
What?
She does. She looks like a snapper.
What?
Old snapping turtle face.
Oh, my God. You
Well,
gotta stop. You gotta stop. How are you gonna talk about women like this? You have a
I'm
daughter
taking it
on
back,
the way.
guys. I am taking it back. Not a bird anymore. Not a bird. Let's get the turtle.
Snapping turtle.
She's not a bird.
He said she
I got the
was-
wrong one.
Oh, my God. You can't talk about women like this, Moss.
I can do whatever the hell I
No,
want.
you got a daughter on the way. You gotta set an
What does that
example.
have to do with my kid? I
No,
think
you
that
can't
if
degrade
my kid
women.
looks like a turtle. Oh my God, I am so on the money with this one.
Stop it. Don't
Yeah,
you dare.
she doesn't look like a snapping
Don't
turtle.
screenshot that, Moss.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna stop me. Okay, you ready, boys and girls?
Oh, Moss, stop it.
She looks just like it.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Hold on. Okay.
Everyone's dropping the turtles in the chat.
This is a very... I don't understand why we don't get the respect that we deserve here on this channel.
Maybe because of stupid shit like this, Moss.
Like for reals.
Oh, God. Look at all the turtles in the chat.
All right, ready? All right, boys and girls. You're about to be delighted.
Look at all.
It looks just like it. All right, here we go. Let's put it in the box. Oh, shit! Ah! Ah, it's coming after. All right, let me fix this.
Look what you did, Mom.
Not sure why that's like that. I got to fix us. Wow, we just got fucked up there.
Because you have both highlights.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This bitch came to the cage looking like Franklin.
Franklin? Franklin? The hell? All right, that's about right? Somewhere around there?
I think it's a little more to the right, Moss. You got to line up with the edge of the desk.
No, I don't. That's fine.
I mean,
That's fine for now. Let's get the turtle back in. Look what you did, Cynthia. You ruined everything.
now your water bottle's showing.
Yeah, it's all right.
Everything else is showing.
All right, Cynthia. Let's put your face on.
Moss, stop it. Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna make it a
this
little
is
smaller
messed up.
so it kind of fits better. There you go. That's atta girl. All right, Cynthia. Hooked you up. Let's put her in the box. What do you think, Jess? Pretty good?
All right. Katlyn Chookagian is tied for second most wins in UFC flyweight history, second most significant strikes in flyweight history, and former CFFC bantamweight and flyweight champion. Getting greased up right now, ready to go inside the cage. She's coming in on what, 3 weeks notice, Moss? Is that what you said?
Yes. It's like somewhere around 3 weeks. That's why I picked her.
Yeah. Scott Shot says, you guys suck.
Oh, let me
at
take care of this guy.
commentating."
Shot. Let me just say something to you.
No,
First
Scott
of all-
Shot.
First of all, Mr. Shot, okay? There's no fights on right now. So
You
there's no
suck at
commentating.
chatting.
You stupid fucking asshole. You're so fucking stupid
All right.
that you think there's a fight happening right now. You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb that you think there's a fight now and you think we're commentating, but there's nothing going on yet, you stupid fuck.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, 31 Chookagian, 33 Calvillo.
Moss look up Franklin the turtle.
5'9" Chookagian, 5'4" Calvillo, 126 pounds Chookagian, 124.5 pounds Calvillo, 64-inch reach for Calvillo with a 4-inch reach advantage and 68 inches for Katlyn Chookagian.
Let me make this clear, okay?
Moss, enough.
Let me make this clear. We only have room for intelligent MMA holes, not stupid MMA holes. So you get the hell out of here and go watch Food Fight Live or MMA Guru or any of those other coons. Go watch the dumb fucks over there because we got a turtle on Cynthia Calvillo. And if you don't appreciate that, well, you can get the fuck out of my chat room. Okay, Jesse, take it away.
Moss, your blood pressure it's going to skyrocket there. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Okay. You want a Hershey kiss?
No.
Okay. All right. 14-4 is Katlyn Chookagian. Calvillo just walked into the cage now, coming off a win. Chookagian obviously coming off a loss. Her last fight was shite, if you ask me. And this fight is going to be shite, if you ask me. Scotch is seeping in. Yeah, he got all weird. I don't know what happened. It's like inner moss came out.
Remember, chat. Remember. We're going to be excited about this fight no matter what happens. We're going to be on the edge of our seat because this fight is going to be absolutely amazeballs. You're going to be delighted by the commentary that's going to come out of JBH's mouth. You pumped up?
I'm pumped up. All right, here we go. First fight has begun. Oh, God. A leg kick by Calvillo. Calvillo on the outside, immediately starting off the round. Chookagian comes in with a little tap of the left glove. Tries to start jabbing apart Calvillo, but nothing landing yet. Calvillo is circling the outside a little bit, bobbing and weaving in there. Nice couple shots by Chookagian. Calvillo returns the counter. The left there on the cheek of Chookagian. 30 seconds into the first round already, and Chookagian looking to go in for the oblique kick. It doesn't look like it really did much damage on Calvillo there, though. It just kind of grazed her knee. Calvillo comes charging forward with the right. No contact. Good footwork by Chookagian. Moving out of the way. Calvillo comes in with a leg kick. With the leg kick. Spinning backwards attempt by Calvillo. No contact. Chookagian starting to try and play inside the range here with 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Chookagian comes in for a couple strikes. Leg kick caught by Calvillo. Calvillo takes Chookagian down with a single leg takedown. Chookagian stands right back up. Both of them back to the center. Calvillo should have capitalized on that. I don't know what she was thinking. All right, Chookagian is pressuring Calvillo on the outside again. Trying to come in with a couple of shots here, but nothing really lands. Calvillo going in for that double leg. No luck. Chookagian backs up too quick. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Chookagian comes in with a couple of shots. No contact. Both of them swinging, nothing landing, unfortunately. All right. I don't know what Chookagian's doing here with that left arm. Just like she's winding it up for a for a strike. She looks fucking retarded. All right, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Calvillo on the outside. Chookagian comes in for the oblique kick, followed by a jab. The jab just grazes the nose of Calvillo. Calvillo circles the outside and eats another left by Chookagian. Calvillo comes in for the leg kick, barely touches Chookagian's leg. Chookagian now eats a right by Calvillo. Calvillo kind of pushing forward a little more towards the center with 3 minutes left on the clock. And Chookagian, once again, trying to put that pressure on there, using those leg kicks to keep that distance, though. None of those kicks have landed. Chookagian comes in with the left, barely grazes the face of Calvillo. Calvillo comes in with a 1-2, landing on the chest of Chookagian, right on the titties. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Chookagian winds up again, comes in with that left on the outside. Calvillo looking to play in the pocket a little bit more here as she comes in with the leg kick. Chookagian pressuring forward. Calvillo goes for the double leg takedown, stuffed by Chookagian, and knee to the face as they both stand up by Chookagian. A head kick attempt by Chookagian, no contact, followed by a leg kick. All right, Calvillo circling around a little more. Chookagian comes in with a couple of feints, and Calvillo lands that right. Chookagian comes in with a right, but only lands on the glove. She's got to slip through those hands there with 2 minutes left on the clock of the first round. Chookagian coming in with the pressure once again. Tries to go for that jab, no contact. A nice 1-2 by Calvillo, landing on the chin of Chookagian. She definitely felt that. Chookagian backing up a little bit, coming in with those leg kicks, trying to keep Calvillo at bay. But Calvillo and Chookagian come in trading here in the center, which is pretty nice. Both of them landing a little bit. Nice left by Calvillo, landing on the chin of Chookagian now. Chookagian starting to feel a little bit of the damage. Calvillo threatening that takedown again. Chookagian staying on top of the footwork. A kick attempt by Calvillo, no contact. Chookagian comes in with a leg kick. A leg kick by Calvillo now. Chookagian once again pressuring Calvillo on the outside with 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Calvillo circling the perimeter a little bit here. Chookagian just kind of bobbing around, hunting Calvillo down, not really going in for any strikes here. Nice leg kick by Chookagian. Kind of both of them through that kick. A leg kick again by Chookagian. No contact, though. Calvillo with a good footwork comes charging forward with a 1-2, landing flush on the face of Chookagian. Chookagian backs up a little bit. Definitely felt that. Comes in with a leg kick. Calvillo again. Calvillo is dodging some jabs there by Chookagian. Chookagian not really doing a great job landing. For having someone with an arm reach advantage, she is not utilizing it well. A leg kick by Chookagian again. Head kick attempt by Chookagian. No contact. Calvillo comes moving forward, playing inside the range with some kicks of her own. 44 seconds on the clock. Calvillo trades. Calvillo lands on the face of Chookagian. Chookagian comes in with that push kick straight to the chest. And Calvillo backs up a little bit, but comes charging forward again with a couple shots to the face. 30 seconds left on the clock. And now Chookagian's kind of bouncing up and down like a bunny. I don't know what the fuck she was trying to do there. Threatening some of those kicks, not really coming in with anything. Calvillo charges forward with a couple shots. And nice counter by Chookagian, but Calvillo lands more. Calvillo circling the outside again. Chookagian playing inside the pocket once again. 14 seconds on the clock. Both of them find themselves back to the center. Switching stances is Chookagian as she tries to come in with that right and misses. Tries to go with the kick and misses. She is playing too much out of distance here, and she is not landing anything on Calvillo. Calvillo doing a great job landing much more than Chookagian. Although the stats only have it a 3 strike difference, I would say that Calvillo won that round.
Let's go crazy.
Moss, you're not going to be able to do that for 3 rounds.
Let's go crazy in the chat. I mean, we are watching one of the fights of the decade, the century. Calvillo versus Chookagian. That first round, I was on the edge of my seat. I felt like I was actually fighting. And look at this, Jesse. Look at the stats over here. Breaking just records here with the numbers.
Yeah.
23-26, 23-26. The one takedown by Calvillo. Who won that first round?
Calvillo.
Oh, my God. Everyone in the chat is going crazy right now. 954 people watching. Everyone is going nuts at the craziest female fight we've ever seen in our entire life. If you look at the chat room over here, look at this. They're just going crazy.
Oh, God.
Look
what
at them.
the fuck?
They are out of control. They are out of control.
All right.
Cleaning vaginas.
Second round is about to begin.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. The clock has begun. Calvillo versus Chookagian.
Thank you, Thomas.
Thomas. Once again, we see Chookagian putting the pressure on Calvillo. Calvillo working that outside there. Comes in with that kick to the body. Chookagian tries to return a couple shots. Nice kick again by Calvillo.
I forgot the turtle face.
Take it off, Moss. Go on.
All right, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Chookagian comes in with the right. You realize it's fucked up after the first round of the fight is already passed?
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. This is not, I mean, we are a very reputable reaction show over here. And to be doing things like that is kind of unprofessional. So.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna have to fix this.
Okay. All right, Chookagian coming in with a couple shots. Nice combination, ending it with a kick to the leg. Calvillo catches a leg kick by Chookagian, and Chookagian pulls her penis out. Nice combination by Calvillo. Ew, Calvillo eats a nasty left by Chookagian. Chookagian starting to step forward a little bit here, putting Calvillo on the outside a little bit more. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. And it looks like we're seeing the same kind of stuff we saw in the first round, guys. Moz, come on. Stop. Yeah, Cody Block says I knew that was coming. He can't control himself. Oh, God. All right, Calvillo is starting to put a little more pressure on Chookagian now, finally dominating the center a little bit more. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. I take that back because now Calvillo finds herself on the outside once again. Now, she is charging forward with some pretty decent combinations. Not always landing, but doing an all right job. A lot of stutter stepping here by Chookagian as she comes in with a couple of shots. I will say Chookagian looks... Moss.
God, take it. You're doing a great job.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Both of them in the center. Oh, God. I just want to...
You got this. You're doing good.
I can't with this fight. I can't. Okay, Moss, call the rest of the fight.
No, it's yours. I have business to take care of here.
This fight. I never want to call a Chookagian fight again.
Who's winning?
Calvillo.
Hit me with the wonderful wonderfuls in the chat. If you are a wonderful, wonderful MMA hole, hit me with it in the chat, the WWs.
2 2 minutes left on the clock, and Calvillo's starting to show some damage here on the left eye, or the right eye, it looks like.
Come on, Chook.
Oh, no, maybe that's the bridge of the nose I'm seeing. Yep. The right eye and the bridge of the nose, we're seeing some damage on Calvillo's face.
Chookagian is going to beat her ass in.
Yeah, Chookagian's turning it up with the striking. She's now winning in terms of striking for this round. 1 minute and 38 seconds left on the clock. And Calvillo's just trying to bob and weave and really find a more advantageous position right now. She is circling the outside an awful lot, pretty much the entire round. And Chookagian is just keeping that pressure on her. Chookagian may steal the round. Very much so.
Chookagian's going to win this round, Jesse.
Yep.
Yes. And she won the first.
No, Calvillo won the first round.
Chookagian.
Calvillo won the first round. Chookagian is winning the second round.
Oh, she's going to win the fight, right?
Well, it depends. It depends. 1 minute left of the second round. Calvillo once again circling the outside. Chookagian hunting down, looking for a way to slip into those hands.
She kind of looks like George Bush Jr., right? Chookagian? You see what I'm saying?
No.
Not in this picture, but like watching the actual. All right, I'll leave the horse on.
All right. Calvillo catches a kick by Chookagian, comes charging forward. 33 seconds left on the clock. Chookagian has more head strikes, but Calvillo is leading in body strikes. Chookagian is leading in leg strikes.
You got to think the amount of. So Cynthia got one takedown, right? Everything else has pretty much been stuffed. That's got to be incredibly frustrating for Cynthia.
Yeah, she tried to go, but she hasn't really been attempting takedowns too much. She's kind of just played on the feet, played the perimeter a lot, and just kind of dodged damage and tried to go in with her own counters. The problem is Chookagian's putting too much pressure on the feet for her, and she's not really taking advantage of her game on the ground.
I had the wrong round on. I'm sorry. By the way, it is a split fight. It is a split fight that we have here going into the third round.
Terrible.
And we are witnessing one of the greatest fights in UFC history. Katlyn Chookagian versus Cynthia Calvillo going down. It all comes down to this third round. The chat room is on fire. Drop the fire emojis in the chat as we are witnessing something spectacular here. Horse, turtle, who will win? Who will win? Jesse, you don't look at the fire. Look at all the fire in the chat.
One fire.
Yeah, they're all fired up, man.
Chook versus Turtle.
They're fired up.
Horse, you lose.
Look at all the fire.
They both belong on Khabib's farm.
They're fired up.
They need to stop horsing around. Sometimes in a fight and lose yourself, that's what just happened.
They're un fuego.
No fuego, amigo. All right, here we go. Third round has just begun, guys.
Such a good fight.
Chookagian versus Calvillo. Calvillo still showing that damage there on the face.
Come on,
with her white toenails as she comes charging forward for a couple shots. And Chookagian plays the distance.
Chook. My underdog.
Calvillo being a little more active here in the third round, coming in for some more shots, charging forward a little bit more.
Come on, Chook.
Although she just ate a knee from Chookagian when she charged in for a combination. Comes in for the right to the boobie. And Chookagian, it's like she didn't have boobs. She didn't feel it. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock.
It's my underdog. Main card underdog here, Chookagian.
I bet you're so excited
about to get the
fight,
dub.
huh?
She's about to get the dub. You're just not excited because Chookagian's about to win this thing.
A leg kick by Calvillo. And Chookagian tries to return the leg kick, but no contact. Calvillo's circling the perimeter once again.
See, Mark Falsetti says this is insane. I'm with him. This is some performance. A performance of a lifetime.
This fight's gonna suck.
Jesse.
3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Chookagian pressuring Calvillo. Couple changing stances a couple times here, and Chookagian comes in with the left. Calvillo comes charging forward with a couple shots, only lands with a couple on the body of Chookagian. Both of them back to the center now. It looks like Calvillo is looking to control the center a little bit more. Comes charging forward with a nice 1-2 to the titties. Chookagian feels it, backs up a little bit, then comes forward with that right. Only lands a couple in that combination, Chookagian. Calvillo still moving forward, tries to come in with a couple more strikes. I bet her corner told her, listen.
She's a one-trick pony.
You don't win this round. You don't win the fight.
You think Chookagian's a one-trick pony?
Чудесно, чудесно.
Tasteless, Moss.
I didn't make that joke up. I just laughed.
Tasteless. They're showing Chookagian's corner right now, and Chookagian is amplifying the striking in this round, coming in with more shots, more aggressive than she was in the first 2 rounds. And she came in with that kick as well, but it didn't land. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Calvillo comes charging forward now, landing on the body of Chookagian. Calvillo looking angry on that face, looking
'cause she's
frustrated. She comes forward, lands that right on the cheek, and then she goes for a spinning kick, doesn't land. Chookagian backing up now, letting Calvillo control the cage a little bit more.
By the way, we got 70 subscribers tonight, 1,000 people watching. Let's get to 6,100 subscribers so we can let those dragons loose. Everyone jump aboard, hit the notification bell, hit the like button. Let's party tonight.
2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock.
You can do it, Jesse.
I feel like
That
there's no explanation
Cynthia's going to lose.
for this fight right now, guys.
Come on, Chook. Do it for Strong Island.
Chookagian comes charging forward with a couple shots to the face of Calvillo. Calvillo comes charging forward with some shots of her own.
They're like trading 1-2s.
Yeah. Yep, Moss, you're right. Yep, good job. A leg kick by Calvillo. Now, Chookagian catches a kick by Calvillo and tries to trip her down. Calvillo gets right back up, and Chookagian comes in for that kick. Left attempt by Chookagian, no contact. Now Chookagian pressuring Calvillo on the outside. 1 minute and 29 seconds left on the clock. And Calvillo comes charging forward with the left. Good head movement by Chookagian. Ducks under. Chookagian backs up as Calvillo charges forward with a 1-2. No contact. Ooh, a nice knee to the body by Chookagian, and she brings Calvillo
Stuffed
down.
another one.
Whew! Both of them standing on their feet still. Chookagian circles the outside, and Calvillo follows.
There you go,
Chookagian
Chook.
comes forward with that nice jab on the nose of Calvillo.
Horse.
That's a good question, Uncle Alex. Why is women's MMA a thing in the UFC?
This is not women's MMA. This is horse versus turtle. This what decides what is the alpha animal, the horse or the turtle? And so far, to me, it looks like the turtle's gonna win. I mean, the horse. Excuse me. The turtle's losing.
All right. Well, Calvillo is now pressuring Chookagian on the outside. Chookagian breaks off, tries to come in with that right, no contact. But
Come on, horse.
Calvillo could have had some advantage there. She just didn't capitalize. 25 seconds left of the clock, and Calvillo's charging forward with a couple more shots to the face of Chookagian. Slowing down are both of them.
Oh.
Nice 1-2 landing by Calvillo right on the cheek of Chookagian. She felt that one. Calvillo's face is opening up again, showing some of that blood. Calvillo ducks under a right by Chookagian and comes in with a shot of her own. Eats a leg kick by Chookagian. Comes in with a right. Chookagian comes in with a right and a left. Chookagian comes upstairs for a kick up, and then she misses, and that's the end. That's the end of.
Wonderful.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the horse winning round 2 and number 3. Okay? That was one of the greatest fights
Stop talking right now.
I have
please.
ever seen in my life. Katlyn Chookagian, 3 weeks notice, has done something spectacular. She defeated a tortoise. Now we're going to go to the official decision. Let me know if anyone in the chat disagrees. But that was one of the most brilliant performances I've ever seen by a horse from Long Island. Can you hit? Oh, here we go. Let's see.
I hope Calvillo gets this just for,
No way,
just
Jesse.
for fun.
No way, Jose.
I hope the judges get it wrong.
Truly amazing. Katlyn Horsefacian. Now a Calvillo looking like that. Unanimous decision. Katlyn.
Damn it.
Horseface.
I thought it would have been so
Chookagian.
funny if the judges got it wrong and went in favor of Calvillo.
Main card Moss.
Just to throw a monkey wrench into the fight.
Does it again.
All right.
Main card mouse does it again. That's right. Unbeatable on the main card. As I lose all 7 preliminaries, we are back rolling strong here. Horse for the win. The underdog, Jesse. The underdog win.
Listen, if you missed that fight tonight, it's okay. You don't have to worry. You didn't miss anything.
What an amazing fight. What are you talking about? How?
I'm dead serious.
Don't let this woman lie to you, 1,000 people from all over the world. She witnessed something of spectacular. Orgasmic.
Yes, Trent, that was a waste of time.
Trent, what the fuck are you talking about,
That was
Trent?
15 minutes of our lives we'll never get back.
Trent, how dare you lie to 1,000 people? It's not a good look.
If you want to waste 15 minutes of your life, just watch Chookagian versus Calvillo again.
Okay, let's go to the goat milk. Well, listen, I'm not going to win goat milk, but I'm going to win everyone's hearts, Jesse. You think Pulse is still in first place? What do you think? What do you say?
I'm going to say Pulse is bumped.
You're going to say he's bumped. That's not giving him any credit.
Yeah, I'm going to say Pulse is bumped.
Okay, let's scroll.
Moss, what are you doing?
Wait. Where is my goat milk? Let's go back here. Here we go. 475 was the last one. We refresh the this thing and wait for the Tapology. Is it still 475?
Yes.
Yes.
Still 475.
So with Pulse losing that one, still stays in first, but he's tied with C Days. And look who's in number tray, A. Justin Jr. So 2 people who were talking smack to each other could possibly win the entire thing. The whole entire thing. Now, more importantly, Jesse, I am 2 for 2 in my goat milk. And that's all that really matters. But congratulations to everyone on the first page.
I'm still on the first page, so I'm okay.
Good job.
Yep. All right. Freddie V says Katlyn the Chookagian. Taco Slurpee says Mike Larry eats what he wants. Yeah, so guys, we just finished up like the worst fight on the card, but now we get rewarded for having to go through that. Mike Perry versus Tim Means. Pregnant Lattori in the corner. Mike Perry with no other cornerman misses weight by 4.5 pounds. The commission just barely skates by and lets him take the fight. Let's see how this one ends up. Who do you have in the chat? Mike Perry or Tim Means the Dirty Bird?
I think he's going to ground and pound Tim Means just like he did his ex-wife, Jesse. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think you're right, and I think that you got the right round as well. I chose Perry by KO TKO in the second.
That's right.
Let's see. JBH up there. Nice job, JBH. What's up, Uncle Shep? You can do 30% purse. Pregnant Perry. Tim Means round 3 KO. I think Perry's head gets caved in. Fatty V tally time. LOL Perry. Perry the Blob. Tim. Dad bod Perry. Pregnant Lattori. Perry, which means he's losing. Means. Tim Means. I bet money on it. Perry is half tarred, but he'll get the win. I have to pull for Tim. Cavs and Chooks. I got the white guy. Perry has the power to TKO round 2. Wife beater was Turtle was robbed. Still 4 fights left. Means by decision. Perry wins by KO in the 3rd round. Perry, just like he did his ex-wife. That's
right.
Better fight on Discord. Mike, the Nigerian Nightmare Perry for the win. Says Hunrub. Let's go Fat Perry.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I want Perry to win, but I don't see it happening. Pig versus Giraffe. Perry's got retard strength. White boy. It's so funny to hear JBH innocently read my obscene comments. Well, listen, Jacob. I innocently read everyone's obscene comments in fairness, you know? But I'm so jaded to it at this point in my career that, like, you guys just say crazy, stupid shit and I'll read it. Because I don't care. I'm not the one saying it. Perry about to fight someone. Call the cops. Fat Perry for the win. I got Perry, Uncle Savage, Chris. This card sucks. What? Kevin, get that. Everyone tell Kevin from Chicago to get the fuck. Get the fuck. Get out. Get out now. Get out now. Unbelievable, Kevin. Don't read this obscene comment, JBH. Okay, I won't read it. Have they finished counting all the votes yet? Good question. Have they? Who knows? Crazy, stupid shit. Get out now. Kevin, get the fuck out. Everyone tell Kevin to get out with your absurd comments. Careful, JBH, you're super creamy tonight. I am super creamy. I'm super creamy all the time. Look at me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, guys. Tim Means versus Mike Perry is the next fight. We just got done watching Chookagian versus Calvillo. Chookagian took the win by unanimous decision, but if you missed it, you didn't miss much. Mike Perry, I agree with Moss, is going to take the win here by KO TKO. He did have 2 losses before his last fight, and the guy has been kind of on a rocky road lately, mentally, emotionally. He's been getting in trouble a little bit. Now he beats his wife, cheats on his wife, and is knocked up. Little Miss Latori over there. So it's a weird roller coaster for Mike Perry right now. I don't know how this is going to affect his performance tonight, but we were saying the same thing in his last fight, and he looked great. Well, he didn't. I mean, listen, he looked all right.
Yeah.
So I can't really use that as a reason to say that Mike Perry is going to look bad. I chose Mike Perry.
I'm going to say this, Jesse. I am rooting for Pulse Reloaded, or Pulse, whatever the hell his name is now. I mean, he's just Pulse now. Yeah. I'm rooting for Pulse to win today's Pick'em League. I would like to send an adult some of this Mystic Roots CBD over here. So, Pulse, we got some lifter over here. This is courtesy of mysticrootscbd.com. Promo code MMA-HOLE for 15% off. Mystic Roots is a fantastical CBD product. And that's all. After the stream, I'm going to be smoking on their lifter, their pre-road lifter that they sent me. It was very wonderful, wonderful. So I'm hoping an adult wins, and I kind of want Pulse to win because, listen, last night he got screwed on our show. So if Pulse is in the chat, good luck. Hope you get the W. Justin Jr., no hard feelings, but we need an adult to win this one. If a non-adult wins, we will send something from the MMA-HOLES.com store. That was a 5K fight for me, says Joe Dirt. Did you just win some money? Joe Dirt, I hope you won some money. That'd be wonderful, wonderful.
Someone got something out of that fight.
Yeah, Chookagian, that's a good dog pick. I was surprised. I kind of thought Chookagian should have been the favorite in that fight, but... Justin says, have that CBD ready. Perry's nose will get hammered. I beat you again. And Moss, Mike Perry is a fat clown. I have nothing else to say, says Darrell. So, okay. So here's my question about Mike Perry. Mike Perry is a guy that he came from Premier FC, a promotion that we've worked with in the past many moons ago, like 3 years ago, somewhere around there. And we've been following Mike Perry for a little while. I've always been a fan of Mike Perry. He's been in some hot water. He's been acting really strange lately. And I've noticed there's been a shift. There's still people that are loyal Mike Perry fans, and then there's other ones that are completely throwing him under the bus. And rightfully so. There's some harsh allegations against him. I'm still on Team Mike Perry's side, innocent until proven guilty. But I'm curious to ask the chat room, what do you think of Platinum Mike Perry? Are you done? The whole Latori shtick, are you done with that? You think he's too sensitive now? Did he beat the shit out of his ex-wife? How are you feeling on the Platinum one? Because this is a really weird, rough time. He's been talking about leaving the game. So, curious to see what you guys think. Where's your girlfriend, says Lucas Mendoza. She's right over here. She's hanging out. She'll be there. She is. Look. He didn't beat that crazy. Yeah, I'm with you, Brad. I don't think he did either. Those are some harsh allegations, but I'm kind of believing Mike on this one. Very self-destructive. Yeah, he is. Some people just can't do alcohol. But I think alcohol mixed with CTE is not a good mix. How am I doing? Frumchus, I'm doing wonderful, wonderful. Frumchus all swole over there in that profile picture. Perry's crazy, but I love him. Yeah, I mean, think about it. When Perry walks in, like I said, I'm just going to assume he's innocent. But when he walks into the cage and he's got his pregnant, Snooki walking in behind him, it's just such a funny circus. I think Alex Nicholson, is he in his corner? I saw him running around.
Yeah, I did see him with him, but I don't know.
I mean, at least he
does train with him and stuff like that.
A former UFC fighter, but I'm not sure. I'm curious to see who's in Perry's corner. seeing Lattori in
It's
there.
probably just going to be Lattori again.
It's so bizarre. He said he had others.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. It's
Last time
it's
he
such a
just had
circus.
Lattori, and he looked all right.
I live next door to Tim Means, a dab properly, here in Los Lunas, New Mexico. Oh, is that where Tim Means is from? Tim Means is game, man. He's been around for a while. Was he 30, 36 years old? You know, long, lanky guy, tough as nails. Should be a good scrap. I want to see vintage Mike Perry, though, man. I want to see him knock a fool out. We all have problems. Right, Uncle? We all got to ground and pound some women.
I was
Wonderful,
going to
wonderful.
say. What?
Wait, I thought all his former coaches and training partners said his ex was the crazy and abusive one.
Yeah. I think,
That's
honestly.
where the mixed thing is coming in for people. Like, they don't know who to believe in.
So here's the thing. Mike Perry's always been nuts. He's always been a little off, right? But as of late, especially post his nose getting busted in by Luque, ever since then, the dude has been out there. Like, he has to have some sort of brain damage. He has to. Now, his
That
ex-wife...
looks like a man with brain damage.
I mean, yeah, we're looking at his face right now. He has his haircut. I mean, not like I could talk because I make Jesse cut my hair and I look like a fucking idiot.
What?
But,
That's a nice haircut. That's a nice haircut.
So I'm not
Everybody
one to
talk
talk.
about how beautiful
But
that
Mike
haircut
Perry's
is.
got the push down retarded Caesar look. Like it's like the Julius Caesar if Stevie Wonder cut his hair, you know? It's like, hey man, I like the Julius Caesar. And then you got like Ray Charles like, I got you, Mike. Or Stevie Wonder. I got you, Mike. Where's your head? I don't know where Mike Perry got that haircut. But yeah, his ex-wife, was she getting her nose reversed into her head? You know, she's a complete asshole. Don't get me wrong. I never liked her in any way. Like any interview, I wanted to
think when
vomit.
it comes to those, like, any kind of abuse story, it doesn't matter who's involved. I always find them weird situations. Like, we should never make an opinion on those things. Like,
You need the evidence.
to be fair, you should, if you're not involved in the situation, you should never have an opinion.
That's right.
Because we don't know. And these types of things happen so often, and it's so difficult for us to find the truth. There's one side, there's another side, and then there's a third side. And nobody ever finds a third side. So it's unfortunate, but we should never have an opinion.
We don't know.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Lobotomy, Perry. Chrome.
I will never forget her screaming and yelling at him to break his opponent's leg.
Kill him!
Yeah. Her gem corner advice. I mean, we all make fun of Lattori, but Platinum Princess wasn't much better. Although Platinum Princess did train with him. Like, they have these bizarre videos of these, like, beating the shit out of each other.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Brett.
I'm so happy for you guys. Moss, you're glowing. Pregnancy becomes you wink. JBH, you and Mystic Nose are gonna rock as parents. All the best to your fuckers.
Aw, that was super nice of you, Brett.
Thank you, Brett. By the way, if anyone wants one of these
Wonderful,
MMA
wonderful.
Hole shirts, go to the MMAHoles.com if you'd like to get one of these. And Brett Baratheon is a wonderful, wonderful man. I know for a fact that man has shot water in his ass, Jesse. That is a
Yes,
fact. There has
that is
been
true.
water in that man's ass. Now, the question is, Brett, you still shooting that water in your ass? Because I am.
All right.
Lux Bidet.
Tim Means finished 24 of 30 wins, 19 knockouts, 5 submissions, 16 first-round finishes, 9th place for most significant strikes in UFC welterweight history. Got an interesting opponent, Mike Perry, and Tim Means.
Okay, you ready? You ready for the walkout? Here I come.
Moss.
Here I come.
Can you do a rendition of exactly how he walks out when he
All
comes
right.
out? Yeah.
I'm going to do Mike Perry.
I was wondering what those drips were around his nipples. It must be pregnancy. Yeah, that's true. He is lactating a little bit right now. Smash the like button.
Here I come.
Here he is.
Look at my stupid haircut.
Who's in the corner, Moss?
Look, I'm shadow boxing at the camera.
Lattori?
Now I got my hands down. Come here, honey boo boo cake, sweetie pie.
Lattori
Where
and
you
one
at?
other guy.
Where you at, little thick cheeks? Where you at, thick cheeks, fat ass? Where my corner at? Yo, butter me up, bitch. I'm Mike Perry.
I always get fascinated by this whole, like, Lattori thing. I don't know why.
I'm screaming at the ceiling.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There she is, Snooki in the background.
Chrome.
I'm against hitting women, but sometimes bitches need to be slapped.
All right, 11 wins by knockout, 7 first-round finishes, 4th highest takedown defense among active UFC welterweights at 76.9%. Mike Perry is dancing around as he gets greased up and checked out.
His girlfriend has got all his eye makeup on. She got the mask on. She's like,
I don't
go
know if
get
she's
him.
pretty.
Huh?
I don't know. I feel like she's pretty. I know you're making fun, but I think she's pretty. She hasn't done anything.
I didn't say she was ugly. What a...
Because you were saying like she's got all this eye makeup and stuff on. Usually when guys say that, they're implying that like it's like she looks like a
No, it's
clown.
just funny seeing your corner. Wow, Mike Perry jumped in the cage and he's getting right into me and saying, I'm going to fuck you up.
Weren't they talking shit at the weigh-ins?
I don't know what he's doing right now, but he's gone full. The best Mike Perry is when he went in there. Who was he fighting? Oliveira?
Oh, Mark Goddard is the ref for this fight, Moss.
Remember when he was fighting Oliveira and Oliveira's walkout song was on and he was dancing in the cage?
Yeah.
It was hysterical. All right, let's get the
29
tail
Perry, 36 means, 5'10" Perry, 6'2" means, 175.5 pounds Perry, 171 pounds means, 71-inch reach for Perry with a 4-inch reach advantage of 75 inches for Tim Means. So Tim Means does have a little bit of an advantage here with both height and reach, but Mike did come in at 4.5 pounds overweight, so we'll see how he uses this.
Don't forget to keep the fighters in the box when they pop down. We are getting closer to 6,100 subscribers. We're about to start the first round of Means versus Perry. We joke around over here, so don't get too butthurt. I actually like Platt and Mike Perry. I get excited about his fights. That's why I'm standing up. I'm pumped. Means, Perry about to go and throw. Jesse, who'd you pick in this fight?
Mike Perry, of course.
Of course.
KO TKO in the second, baby. War Machine 2.0. Mike should have been the main event.
Main event, Mike.
I agree. Well, at least the co-main. I think that would have been funny. But Shevchenko makes a good co-main. I can't complain about Shevchenko. She's like the only woman fighter that I don't get annoyed watching.
Platinum Mike, 175.5.
Height, reach, and skill. Tim finish. Perry deserves this to get KO'd for that walkout song.
I'm too big for this 170 weight class. All right, here we go. You ready?
Mark Goddard, don't mess this up, Goddard. You've been on thin ice.
Brittany's
with the commission.
I tell you what, her Botox is holding up very nicely.
Yeah, she looks good.
Yeah. Okay, Platinum Mike, Cheeseburger Mike versus the Dirty Bird. About to start round one. And here we go. Round one has begun. Mike Perry, always a aggressive fighter. Thank you for, was that Misfit? Thank you. Whoa, they collide right off the bat as Mike Perry swings over the top. Tim Means standing right firm in the middle of the octagon. I tell you what, ever since Mike Perry's nose got bashed, his face looks really weird. Tim's coming in with a couple of jabs. Mike Perry being cautious, coming in, throwing a left and missing. Platinum Mike coming forward, ducking and dodging. Good head movement there as Tim Means is trying to throw some rights at him. Platinum eats one on the nose, comes forward. Platinum coming in, throwing a left, and now going for a takedown against the fence. How about Platinum Mike Perry shooting for a takedown on the Dirty Bird? Tim Means trying to fight off Platinum. He's got one underhook, lifts him, and gets right and dumps him down. Takedown, Platinum. Now, Platinum getting the takedown here. Inside the guard of Tim Means. I've been working on my ground game. Platinum standing up and dumps him back down inside the guard. Watch my moves. Platinum trying to pass a leg over as Tim's trying to hold him down. He does get a leg over. So using that extra poundage here. He's like, I'm using my cheeseburger weight. He's trying to scoop the legs together, Platinum. And looking for a mount here on Dirty Bird. Dirty Bird gives up the back. Tim Means getting up the back. And how about Mike Perry, who does not have a submission in his UFC career, has the back of Tim Means. I'm going to choke you. Platinum Mike Perry rolls him around, gets comfy on the back. Tim Means now trying to fight off Platinum. Wow, how about Platinum? I don't need a camp. Doesn't need a camp.
Oh, my God.
Going for the neck. Platinum Mike Perry, though, here's the thing. He doesn't have the hooks in. You got to think Means could roll into this.
He's just locked.
Now he's locking the legs, yeah. So this is interesting, an interesting place where we say, I don't know what to do now, man. I'm on his back. What do I do now? He's still going for the neck of Means. Means is fighting hands. Let's see if Platinum could get the neck of Tim Means. I don't know. What do I do with these feet here, man? Do I put them between or do I wrap them around? Seems like he's a little confused whether he wants the lock. He's going all upper body strength. Platinum Mike Perry going for the choke. All upper body strength. He's got the lock around with the legs, and Platinum Mike Perry wants this choke. Tim Means peels the hand off, and Platinum goes with the other hand now. Now Platinum trying to get the neck again.
Oh my
He is
God.
over the
Oh
chin.
my
He is
God.
going for this thing. Tim Means might pop and tap. Let's see if Platinum got... This is a bad angle. They're pressed against the fence, and you can't really tell. He's not under the chin, so I think Means is all right, and he is. Yeah, he slipped the hand off.
Oh, could you fucking imagine?
My first submission. Lattori, break out the red prego panties. Oh, Tim Means rolls into the guard of Platinum Mike Perry. Oh, shit. Platinum scoots back to the fence, tries to get back on a knee. Tim Means puts pressure on the back of the head, and Platinum slips out. Platinum huffing and puffing with that cheeseburger weight, trying to kick to the body, and he is gassed. He blew everything into that choke attempt. Now thick Platinum back to the fence and a knee by Means.
That was a nasty knee.
Means looking to take advantage of a tired Platinum. Mike Perry throwing the right hand.
Perry slowed now. Did you see
Perry
that?
looking like a thick dad. You know, he doesn't look like the old Platinum.
Dad bod Perry.
Platinum trying to come in with the right hand. Means swipes it away. 1,231 people watching our second channel, not the MMA Holes. Don't forget to subscribe to the main channel as well.
Let's call this fight.
MMA Holes. Body shot by Platinum. Chill.
Sorry, it's just you're going to miss something.
Nice jab coming in by Tim Means. I time my shit perfectly. You shush.
Okay.
So Means Pez dispensers Mike Perry. Mike Perry comes forward, missing with a left hand and a sloppy left hook coming in that hits nothing. Platinum with the body shot. Nice one. Right hand to the belly. Means eats it, comes forward, now tries a body shot of his own. Looking to time, that knee misses. Platinum swings. Means separates. 43 seconds left in the first round. Interesting to see how this corner work goes. Does Lattori give him a bubble bath on the stool? Platinum backs up to the fence. Tim Means push it in. Means is not really pulling the trigger on Platinum. Give him a lot of respect here.
I think he's conserving.
He's got a tired Perry that's huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
A right hook by Perry, giving a lot of credit. And there's
Perry
the left
always
hand by
huffed and
Means.
puffed in the first round.
Means with the combo. Left, right, 1-2s by Tim Means. A kick to the body. That's what Means got to do. He's got to keep on working on that body.
Oof.
Means coming in here,
Eating that
trying to
jab.
finish strong. Hits with a left or right by
Oh,
Means.
man.
A left, right. Oh, boy. Means landing. Now a kick to the body by Perry. And this round has wound down.
Means is picking at Perry's face right now.
12-28 total strikes. Significant 12-26 in favor of Means. So Means does get the takedown. Controls for a little bit. Perry gets the takedown. Excuse me. He didn't really have Means in much trouble.
Joe King!
Oh! What?
Thanks, Joe King! He just became a member!
Yeah, baby. A new member, baby. Real G. Member stand up. Drop your favorite emojis in the chat. Scream for Joe King.
All right, guys, settle down.
I think
Settle
Means
down.
got that first round.
Settle down. Settle down. Okay.
So let's look at Perry's corner, Jess. What do you see so far? Someone's putting ice?
Is behind the cage, and whoever that cornerman is, I don't know who he has in his corner, is putting ice on his back. But
They're not
really,
even giving him advice.
Yeah, they're not even advising him or anything. It's just they're just there, you know?
Oh, my God. Yeah, Perry's like, I don't need advice.
I want you to clean your...
Perry gets up. Thank you, Joe King, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. All right, so I got the knockout this round, but I'm not very confident about this. Maybe Means will get the knockout. Means coming in with the jab.
This is the round. This is what we need.
Damn, man. Platinum with the right hand. Means comes in with the combo. Platinum looking slow. More punches coming in by Means. Jab, jab. Platinum misses with the left. Platinum with the left missing again as Tim using the reach. Leg kick by Platinum. A left by Means. Right by Means. Means throwing the hands, landing on the face of Platinum. Platinum eating him, moving forward. Platinum comes in with the left. Charges against the fence.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Knee to the body by Means. They separate. Thank you for the subs, friends. Jay Lee, thank you.
Jay-Z.
Oh, Jay-Z? Oh, Jay-Z, thank you. Oh, shit's Hove. Left hand head kick by Platinum, a left by Means, and then a right by Platinum Perry. Body shot by Platinum. Platinum trying to conserve his energy here as he's picking and choosing his punches. And we got another subscribe. Thank you. God, Platinum with a leg kick. He swung around and he just stumbles backwards. He's looking tired. Means looking to capitalize. Oblique kick. A jab coming in by Means. There was a time where Mike Perry looked like he was going to really make noise at welterweight. And I don't know. I don't know what happened to Platinum. As Means jabs him another time. Means circling. Platinum with the kick
Man,
to the
that
leg.
damage on Perry's face.
That is his face, Jesse. That's just his face. Yo, Toxic, what up, Toxic?
Go! Another sponsor, baby. Let's fucking go.
Member it up. Member it up. Hit your emojis.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to badges, man.
3:14 left, and we're going to let the Dragons loose at 6,112. All right, well, we're going up and down here. Make sure you subscribe. We'll let those Dragons fly after this fight. Mike Perry throwing some lazy punches here, man. He looks tired. Means with the kick to the left leg. Body shot by Perry. Swings over with the hook and misses. 2:54 left. What happened to Platinum? Means swipes him off, now trying to get the advantage.
He's just not the same person anymore.
Leg kick coming in by Perry. Got to put him back in a real camp. Can't play this game anymore.
He just got comfortable, you know?
Left by Means, right by Means. Now, the fight's far from over. We got 2:30 left in the second round. I'm not saying he's losing by a landslide. He was outstruck in the first round. Oh, the right hand by Perry rocks Means. Rocking Means. When do you go for the takedown? God damn it, Mike Perry. Mike Perry, who cracked Means, had him a little hurt.
He could have finished that.
Look at he was going for the takedown there. Underhooks and throws Means to the fence. 2:10 left in this thing. Perry has him against the cage and lets him go. Oh, come on, Mike. Now Means has recuperated, and Perry comes forward. Platinum trying to swipe hands in, and oh, man, an elbow coming in by Tim Means to that nose of Platinum Perry. That backs Perry up here. Means coming forward.
He's like Gaethje now. He just goes in eating damage until he can land something.
Oh, man. Trying for a chopping kick to the chest, Platinum. Huffing and puffing. Oh, head kick by Means. Right by Means. Dirty Bird trying to get the W here. Go 2-0. 2 in a row, with wins. Platinum, Mike Perry are looking to do the same. Oh, nice left hand by Platinum. That cracks on the face of Means. Platinum trying to keep up on him. Oh, charges him with left, and Means just matadors him as Platinum goes flying to the fence. Bouncing off, resetting to the middle of the octagon, checking a kick by Means, and then the left, the right, by the Dirty Bird, lands on the face. 1:05 left in the second round. Platinum coming forward. Tim Means going back and forth, looking him dead in the eye, swooping under a left hook. Platinum pushes him to the fence, hits him with the right hand. Means scooting around the octagon. Platinum trying to stay on top of him. 50 seconds left. A left, right upstairs. Elbow by Tim Means.
Oh, my God.
Landing on the face of Perry. A right by Means landing on Perry. Perry comes forward with the left and a right. Left, right. Perry coming into the face of Means. Means swipes him off the fence. Perry's like, come on, let's go. Right hand by Perry. Means with a leg kick. They're showing the significant strikes here, and you could see it on the stats. Means is outstriking him, jabbing away now at the face of Perry. That revamped nose getting tested here in the second round. 20 seconds left of Perry versus Means. If it stays this way, Perry is down 0-2 on the Dirty Bird. Here I come with my left to the body. That's a left by Mike Perry. Mike Perry walks in forward. 4 seconds left. A kick to the body, a right. Jab by Means, landing on the face of Perry, and that ends the second round.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, shit. Main card Moss in trouble here,
What
Jesse.
an embarrassment.
Now, let me just say, this was another fight where I said to Jesse, you know, I'm a little nervous about Platinum in this fight.
This
and
is
Jesse's like, don't worry, he's
embarrassing.
got it. Jesse leads over.
This is embarrassing.
Don't worry, Chris. Just pick him. He's got it. Damn it. I am definitely leaving the room when I'm making my picks again. It's not Michael Jackson impersonations. It's Mike Perry. If you don't like fine impersonations, well, you're in the wrong community because it's I'm like perfection. All right. So round 3, Perry needs a finish. He needs a finish. He's got to go out there and kill this guy. Lattori.
He's already thrown 50 strikes to the head.
Super chat.
Joaquin.
This is bad, man. This is bad to watch.
The graphics are fire.
Perry leading easily. What? What graphics? Oh, these graphics here? The MMA-HOLES graphics are better. All right, round 3 is about to get started. Jess, what do you think about this? Perry looks like shite.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little embarrassed for picking him. I'm not going to lie.
Latoria said, take deep breaths and get angry. Is that the quote from Latori? We don't have any sound, so let me know. Oh, my God.
Did she really say that?
That's sound advice. So Mike Perry pushing Means to the fence. Looking for the takedown again. Looking for the trip. Does get Means, well, bent over. Almost had him down for a second there. Wrapping around the back. Perry looking for this thing. You know, if I was Mike, though, I don't know if I would want to take this back down to the ground. After watching that first round, he clearly didn't know what to do with the hell with his legs. And Tim Means circles and pushes Perry back to the fence. Oh, the right by Means made him pay. He's like, bitch. Perry's like, you trying to take me down? Let me crack you. I mean, Means, that is. Means with the left, a right coming in on Perry. Perry in trouble, man. 4 minutes left in this fight. Down 2-0 when it comes to the rounds. Trying to fight off the cage here. Another body shot by Means. Means just picking him apart. Is this the end of the Platinum Mike Perry? Does he leave his gloves in the cage, Jesse?
No, he did say in a tweet that maybe he doesn't have it anymore. He did say that when he missed weight.
Coming in with the body. I mean, he's got a kid. What was he going to do? I'm going to work for UPS. Body shot by Perry.
It's so stupid.
It's over. I'm going to deliver packages for my baby. Right, Latori? That's right, Mikey.
UPS is a good paying job.
All right, Tim Means with the body shot and the right hand. Never said it was a bad job, just saying that's where he's going. Left by Means. Mike Perry huffing and puffing. Both fighters standing in the middle of the cage. We got 3:05 left in this fight. Tim Means is hunting here. He is up 2-0. Looking to finish the job here. He could play it safe, really. Mike Perry has to get the finish. Imagine Mike Perry delivering your Amazon. Ding dong, motherfucker. You got a package.
He just throws it on the porch.
Sign at the dotted fucking line, motherfucker. All right, here we go. Some more punches to the face. Tim Means, and then a right hand by Perry. A left, a right. Both fighters are scrapping in the middle of the octagon. 2:25 left, and both fighters are ready to go. Now we got fireworks. Perry standing in the pocket. Means with a left. Both fighters are landing. This is old school Perry. Now Means going for a takedown. So Dirty Bird looking to get this to the ground. Oh, that was exciting. That was quite exciting. I thought we were going to get that in the beginning of the fight, but apparently we're going to get it with 2 and change left. So under 2 minutes left. Mike Perry is crying blood. He's got blood coming out of his right eye. Tim Means holding him against the fence. Perry needs a finish. Can Perry get something here as Means comes in with the left? Means pushing Mike to the other side of the cage. Hits him with a knee, a right, a left by Means.
God.
Mike Perry's face is opened up.
Oh my
Means
God.
working him. Means with the right. Come on, Perry. Come on. Come back, baby. Let's go. Use that cheeseburger power.
Look at that stomach. He's got a belly on him today.
Mike Perry backs up, and Means coming in with the strikes. He's trying to keep those hands up. Means working the body now. Wherever Perry's hands are, Means goes the opposite direction, striking very nicely. And now a kick to the body. Backs up Perry. Tim Means looking good here. 1:10 left in the third and final round. Perry backing up to the fence. Hits him with a jab. Perry over the top misses. And there's a right by Mike. Platinum hits Means with the right. A left by Means. Dirty Bird comes back. Platinum now pushing forward. Now under a minute left in this fight. Is this it for Mike Perry? Mike Perry trying to taunt him in. Hits him with a jab. Means with a left. Now Mike with a right. A knee by Perry. Lands on Means' face. And Means eats it. Comes forward with a leg kick. Right hand by Platinum. 40 seconds left in the fight. Kicks to the legs by Means. Mike walking through it. Perry coming forward. Missing. Means resets, circle to the middle of the octagon. Way more damage on the face of Platinum. 28 seconds left. A kick to the body by Means. And Means looking nice. 23 seconds left. Means with a leg kick. Perry comes forward with a couple of jabs. Mouth wide open, standing there, hands down. Mike Perry backing up, looking to counter with something. Means coming in. Now we got 10 seconds left in this thing. What is left in the tank is Platinum going for it. Swinging for the fences with 10 seconds. A right by Perry. Another right. Both fighters are swinging. And that is the end of the fight as they unload. But ladies and gentlemen, Platinum Mike Perry has lost. And main card Moss has fallen.
That is embarrassing.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yikes.
To the people that picked Tim Means, congratulations. It was a very, very smart pick. Very, very smart pick. Never make your picks with the girlfriend in the room. Never. Never.
You keep blaming me.
Never.
At the end of the
Jesse,
day, you made the pick.
I know, but I asked you.
You can't take
No, I didn't ask you,
responsibility.
actually. This
You
is what
didn't
I said.
ask me.
So this was funny, this one. I'm in the room by myself, right? And you were in the other room. And I said, man, I'm having a tough time with Perry versus Means. And I hear this little voice from another room say, it's not tough. And I'm like, well, who'd you pick? I got Perry. Oh, it's not tough. All right, but I'm a little nervous about this pick over here. Nah, I'm picking Perry.
When did I ever tell you to pick Perry? I never did. You're responsible for your own
Anyway,
actions.
It is my fault. I did make the final move. Let's get the official decision over here. But, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that Means got a unanimous. Let's see. UFC 255 has been dynamite. (30, 27, 29, 28, 29, 28. Tim Means. Okay, not very surprising. Mike Perry's clapping his hands. He misses weight. Tim Means takes the fight. Perry loses 30% of his purse. He's a mess. Oh, my God. That has to be incredibly embarrassing. What do you do if you're Mike?
You miss weight. You lose the fight.
He's limping out of the cage.
You beat
Oh, this
your
is
wife.
bad. This is bad. What do you do if you're Platinum?
I don't know. I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, this is no good. This is no good. Either you get this man into camp. How old's Perry now? He's only 29.
Yeah. But
Either you get him surrounded by the right freaking people,
it's
or
not
you
just
get him
that.
out of the sport,
He's
man.
just, his head is a mess right now, Moss. His head is a complete mess. You can just see it in his interviews. Like, he's just not there. Oh, gosh. You need to keep some fighters for entertainment. I bet that chick he has now is going to leave him soon. Nah, bro, they're starting a family together. She's had his back since they started.
This is unbelievable. All right. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Joey Bayer, thank you for the sub. Jesse,
Yeah.
even though we need 7 more likes, you know what we don't need? We don't need another subscriber to let this happen. We have 6,112 subscribers. You ready? Unleash him! Unleash him! Let the dragons loose!
Subscriber goals!
Yes!
Subscriber goals!
Let's go!
Subscriber goals!
MMA-HOLES!
Subscriber goals!
MMA-HOLES!
Subscriber goals!
Let the dragons loose in the chat!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-HOLES. GOAT! 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 World domination! GOAT!
The only YouTube channel that does MMA and dragons. Jesse, you excited?
I am excited.
We hit 6,100 subscribers on our second channel. This is Amazeballs.
Oh. Did you cut it short?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Because I said so.
Didn't realize you were doing that.
6,000. I'm sorry, Jesse. Am I bothering you? 6,200 subscribers. We'll let them out again. Thank you for the subscribes, guys. It's exciting. 40,000 main channel.
Yes.
6,000 the second channel.
Crazy. What? What?
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
Jesse, we are having some night tonight. UFC 255, 1,177 people watching. We made 6,000 subscribers tonight.
Yes.
How you feeling with how many fights left on this thing?
It's actually been a great card. You know what Kevin from Chicago had the nerve to say, Moss?
What is that, Jesse?
He said, "This card sucks, Moss."
Well, oh my God, is he kidding me?
Casual.
Is it the best card? No. Is it the worst card? No. It's entertaining.
I want you to clean your
Right?
vagina.
Well, he made sure to address you to make sure you knew that it wasn't a good card.
The people that don't pay for pay-per-views have the biggest mouths. That's what happens. I'm not paying. Where? I don't pay. Where? If you're paying, then you can talk about it. If you're not, well, too bad. Anyway, we paid, and I'm enjoying it. Is it the best? No. I'm being honest with you. Not the best card. But I'm having a good time. And if you're having a good time in the chat, drop the...
Wonderful.
Tim Means did take the win by unanimous decision against Mike Perry in the last fight we just called. We're heading into Valentina Shevchenko versus Jennifer Maia. Are you not entertained? Joish says main card doesn't seem worth paying for. Prelims are better. Joe Drummer says Mike got beat up by an ex-drug addict. Dustin Jr. says wonderful. Bellator 2.0. Wonderful. Scott Birmingham. Pete Dizzle says Maia round 1 submission. Dustin Jr. check. GM Jan Sterling.
Okay, let's see. Let us see. Well, he's got to be in first, right?
Well,
if
that's
he's telling us
unfortunate
to
because you're
check
not getting any
goat
CBD,
milk.
Justin.
Let's see. Is this the... Wow, only 2 fights left. Oh, my goodness. This could be the first ever goat milk victory for Justin Jr. 9-6-2. The 13-year-old phenom has taken first place all by himself. Let's look at his picks over here and see who he has left. And I will tell you right now if you're a winner. Let me see. Okay, I think he might have it. Right? Figueiredo, good job. Knockout, second round, not a bad pick. Shevchenko, of course. I think Justin's got this. The only way Justin might lose this is if both fights go to a decision or an upset. I mean, I don't think anyone's picking. Let's see. I think Justin's got this. Justin, you might be able to lock this thing up. All right, so here we go. Figueiredo submission first round. So the outcome could be a problem. He's got knockout in fourth. What did Justin have? Did he have knockout in fourth in that one? Knockout in third. Okay, so outcome. Oh, my God. It's going to come down to the outcome. Justin, if it goes to a decision, could you imagine Khabib Goat gets it? Knockout third, knockout second. So what Justin probably wants is this thing to go to a decision. So he doesn't have to worry about his finishes. Let's see if Staley's in the mix. He's close. We got a lot of wow. Yeah, Justin, if I'm you, just hope this thing goes to a decision, both fights, and you're locked up. You don't have to worry about your outcomes. Yeah, everyone's picking Shevchenko and Figueiredo. Holy shit. This is looking very good for Justin. Justin Jr. wants CBD. Is that... Mr. Groot, since you're in the chat, I'm curious. Is that even... I don't know. Can we do that? How does that work?
Wait, what?
Like-
We're not giving CBD to Justin.
Yeah, we can't give him the
That is
smoke,
not even
but we can give him the
No.
rub.
No. No.
No? Okay.
No CBD products are going to any minors. That's not happening.
All right. Okay. No CBD. Okay.
Don't make
I mean,
me
the
mom
rub.
you too, Moss.
Wait, you can't get the rub to a kid?
No! No CBD products will go to a minor.
No, not the smoke.
Doesn't matter. Anything. Nothing.
Jeez, everyone calm the fuck down. We're not sending anything.
So stupid.
What are you screaming for? Okay. Well, Justin, you get something from the store. How does that sound? If you win, you got to win. You got to win. But I think this might be it. Ricky's got, so he's literally behind by 5 points. Let's see, 5 points. All right, so let's see what we're rooting for the guys here. So Ricky's got Shevchenko, 4th round knockout. Not feeling that. I'm not feeling that, man. Ricky, I'm sorry. 3rd round, I think Justin's got a better shot. Khabib Goat's got knockout in the 2nd. Oh, Khabib Goat, I think, has the best shot. You know why, Jesse?
Why?
Because I got round 1.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, Jeremy.
Bro, that Kamzat versus Edwards card is literally better than UFC 255 and UFC 256.
Really? You think so?
The prelims are PPV material.
Yeah, we
You
looked
think
at it
so?
earlier in the stream, and it looks very good. Looks really, really good, that card. Free. It's good stuff. By the way, ESPN Plus, link in the description if you want to watch any of the fights. Fight nights, pay-per-views, click our link in the comments section and the description, the live chat, and it helps out the MMA-HOLES.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jess.
Jennifer Maia with the grandma face and Justin some tweak. Bullet KO1. Maya with the upset. Maya, please win. Maya for the W. JBH and Moss praying to gods I lose.
I'm not.
Yeah, why would we?
Because actually, if we send you some from the store, it's easier. We don't have to go to the store and package shit up.
Yeah, it is a lot easier. Don't feed the gremlins. It's almost midnight. I want Hamzat, but Leon is beast mode.
And plus, I'm going to use the CBD.
Yeah, that salve works really good on my
I'm going to
back.
use it. If I don't give it away, I'm using it. So if a kid or someone outside the U.S. wins, that shit's going on me.
That CBD bomb from Mystic Roots, guys. If you have any like nerve pain or anything like this, or muscle pain or anything like I have sciatic nerve pain in the bottom right corner of my back, and that's just like magic, I'm telling you. So go to mysticrootscbd.com if you have any kind of pain whatsoever. It's fantastic. It's 100. It's like I would put money on it.
Yeah, it's good.
That it works for you.
It is very good. We've tried a lot of CBD products. You know what we haven't played in a while? MysticRootsCBD.com, promo code MMA-HOLE for your 50% off. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on, the Dirty Bird is a monster. His angels are great. His wrestling is way above NCAA championship level, guys. Stud.
Wow. That's some
stud, Moss.
high praise for the Dirty
He's
Bird.
a fucking stud.
Yeah, guy's been around for a minute. His experience paid off.
Wonderful,
Hardcore
wonderful.
gamer.
Yufk is not even promoting these last fight cards. All everyone is doing is hyping Hamzat next fight. Not fair.
Yeah, they're going to be all over that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They barely even, this guy's going to the Hall of Fame. I always wondered who this guy was.
Ratner.
By the way, thank you, Hardcore Gamer, Jonathan Wilberding, Jeremy, the Bearded Burton, Fight Blast, everyone that subscribed and donated. Thank you for the donators, man. That's actually awesome, wonderful, wonderful. If you're going to donate and support the show, do it soon. We only got 2 fights left. If you'd like to support the show, we got links in the description to our Streamlabs. Mark Ratner, Hall of Fame inductee. I always see this guy at the weigh-ins. What does he do? This old guy with the sweater. He always has like a scarf.
Contributor wing.
Yeah, I always see him at the weigh. I never knew what he did.
All right, Moss pray that Valentina will KO Maia. Leon
think
got
it's gonna happen.
blackballed. Let's go Perez, putting Central Cali on the map. Puro 559 Jabrones. Because it's already damaged, maybe. He's in Dana's man. He's Dana's man's boy. Dana's man boy. Okay. All right. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
Yeah.
What? So go pee. You gotta get ready. This is your fight.
Permission
Ladies.
to pee, Moss.
Championship fight.
Permission to pee.
You going downstairs?
No, do you need me to? Why?
Put some of that reverse osmosis in here, Jesse. Reverse my osmos. Ram Ranch. You like Ram Ranch? How many naked cowboys? 13. Yeah, there's a $9.99 dono. It's not on the list, but $9.99. It's for the wheel. If you want to just see what it looks like, yeah, if you just donate $9.99, it'll pop up. I just didn't put it in the description. I'm actually thinking of doing something like it's going to be for Fuko Friday, but I was thinking about having that donation be for other shows as well, and you could spin the wheel for other things.
Spin that wheel!
First,
You caught me off guard. I didn't think you were going to do it. Yeah, that's our... Thank you. There you go. There's the $9.99 donation. That's for the wheel. And I really think that's going to be hilarious on Fuko Friday. It scared the shit out of me, though. Okay, thank you. Let me know what the ones in the chat. We have 1,000 people watching. How many people were here for Fuko Friday last night? I had a blast with you guys. Fuko Friday. That was a lot of fun. There we go. Spin that wheel, baby. So what we're thinking about doing is when we get our main channel back next month, we're thinking about keeping Fuko Friday on this channel since that is kind of like a game show type deal. So we'll do our MMA news and all that stuff with Fuko Friday, perhaps on this channel, and then everything else will be back on the main channel. That's what we're thinking. A lot of people here for Fuko Friday. It was fun. New Fuko Friday was cool. I had a blast. So many. Man, you guys and gals are great. Seriously. The fact that you guys keep coming back and hanging with us is so much fun. If Maia wins, I'll go to church every Sunday. Says, oh, P. Dizzle, you were really hard on saying Maya's going to win this fight. I'll watch wherever. Yes, sir. Some people might not come over, says Uncle. That's fine. You know what I was thinking? Because I think people get confused with Fuko Friday. You know? I think people are like, where's the MMA news and where's all the MMA stuff? So we'll still talk about MMA, but I think we should separate it since it's a game, you know? I think we should separate it. But we might do a couple of shows on the main channel, and then I think we're going to bring it over here for good. MMA Holes for Life. Thank you, Call Me Force. Who is 205 champion? Don't know many of the champs anymore, says Kenny O'Connor. You don't know who the 205? Jan Blachowicz. Stud, Polish stud, who is fighting Israel Adesanya. Yeah, Friday's our party night. No girl can beat KO Amanda TKO. Maybe. I doubt it, though. So Maia said she was talking to Amanda Nunes about how to beat Shevchenko. Do you think the advice is going to work? Did anyone place money on this? Over here, she said she's a plus 100. I mean, it's nuts. Wolfstein, love from the Philippines, Mas. Love this company and community. Wow, Philippines. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao. Right? We love Philippines. In Australia, you know what? Australia in the house as well. We love you. Mas is a fucking tool. That's true. All right. Jessie is back. She's going to be doing the commentating for this championship fight. But before we get to that, Jessie. Whoa, shit. No.
150 thumbs in the air.
No. We got to get 600 here for that. Before we do that, we want to take attendance and know, well, not take attendance. We want to know where everyone is from in the chat. Let us know what country, what city are you from?
Wonderful.
And here comes Rob.
That's cause Kaimevi's money. I promise after he beats Edwards he is getting Usman or Izzy. Usman beats Burns.
He's not gonna beat Edwards. Sorry, bro.
By the way, you missed the first ever spin the wheel donation.
Oh, did I?
You missed it, Jesse. The first ever. Uncle Alex. A time machine.
I've got a smartphone
and I need a time machine.
Yo! He's fighting next week.
Yeah.
Look where everyone's from.
Jackie, you punk ass white boy. Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch.
Uncle Pal.
Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face, fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Uncle Pal. Killing it.
UFC gods, please let there be carnage and no Sisyphus. Folded hands. Let's go.
I think there will be. I think we're going to see a finish. I hope. I really hope. Thank you, Uncle Pal. And by the way, did you talk to Nicole yet? You got to send Nicole her shirt.
I couldn't send it on to Nicole, so we sent it to Pale.
Okay. We'll check Discord. We'll check this. We haven't checked Discord, but we'll check. Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Pal. Okay, so Jennifer Maia getting ready. Brazil lifts up the arms, and she's got to be nervous, right?
Yeah.
What do you think the nerves are for Maia? A huge underdog fighting a killer. Watching the weigh-ins, you just feel bad for Maia. Shevchenko just looked right through her. How many people are going to be here next Saturday? You pumped up for Mike Tyson?
I am, yes, very much so.
Your first ever Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah,
and he's going to be 60 years old.
I've seen Mike Tyson fight, but they've all been reruns. I've never gotten to see Mike Tyson fight live, so.
Better late than never.
Yeah, I guess.
Uno's in the chat. Ones if you'll be here next Saturday to celebrate the return of Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., as we watch that in the Black Beast and Curtis Blades. There's Maia. Stretchity stretch.
Oh, man, imagine Maia beats Shevchenko. How fucking crazy would that be?
That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts.
But she's not going to beat her.
We've got a lot of people coming in. Look, these are the people. Shevchenko about to walk into the octagon. Look at all the people that be here for the Mike Tyson. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, man. Imagine pushing Chimaev. The dude's got bird lip and can't even speak English, says Jacob. Look at Shevchenko just walking in all calm.
Yeah, Shevchenko's an animal.
She's ready.
She's a straight. So I think that she's one of those people that have. She's like a nun, like how a nun devotes their life to Jesus or whatever,
Yeah.
The Catholic religion or whatever. She is devoting her life to fighting. That's it. She doesn't have sex, Jesse. She just fights and takes scandalous pictures.
Look at that look in her eyes. Like, it's just a dead look. It's so fascinating, this girl. Like, she's one of the few female fighters that I actually get entertained watching.
Do you?
Yeah, I get entertained by Shevchenko.
Yeah, her demeanor and her walkout are cool, but she kind of bores me, to be honest.
I hope that Gloria DePaula girl from the Contender Series, I hope she makes a name, because she's fun to watch.
Well, say what you will about Shevchenko. She is 19-3-0, and only two of those losses are from Amanda Nunes, for God's sakes. And controversial, to be frank. You got to think that those two will collide again. How about Shevchenko versus Zhang Wei Li? Like, how great would that fight be?
They were talking about that a couple months ago.
That would be amazing. But you got to get past this one. Let's see what she's got. Oh, I think we got some Russia in the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah, Kayla Harrison's fun to watch, too, Wolfenstein. But she just got into Invicta. It's only a matter of time before she gets into the UFC. She just made it to Invicta, so we should be seeing more of her. She's fun.
Maia possible armbar. I tell you what, though, do you forget how good Valentina's ground game is? Valentina submitted what's-her-face, Juliana Pena, like, easily. I don't know. I mean, I know she's legit on the mat, but Valentina's nasty on the mat. It's going to look like an ISIS video. So how many people in the chat are from Brazil? And how many people in the chat are from Kyrgyzstan? Any Kyrgyzstan?
Is that how you pronounce it?
I would say it's Kyrgyzstan.
Valentina Shevchenko, the best. She is from, how do you say it, Moss?
Kyrgyzstan. Any
Kyrgyzstan?
Kyrgyzstan in the chat?
Is that how you say it? How do you say it
Probably saying it
properly?
wrong.
Can someone phonetically spell it in the chat, please? I'm from both. USA. I'm from both. She'll be Amanda. California. Dame P. Dizzle. Put Amanda versus Valentina once per month for a full year.
It's Kyrgyzstan. That's awesome. Welcome to the chat, guys. and
Greenville,
gals.
Alabama. Kayla is only doing one fight in Invicta. Valentina has a strong and manly physique. All right, here we go. 32 Shevchenko, 32 Maia, 5'5" Shevchenko, 5'4" Maia, 124.5 pounds both. 64-inch reach for Maia with a 2.5-inch reach advantage is 66.5 inches for Valentina Shevchenko.
I see those sporadic people in the chat saying Maia is going to win. Like
Some
confidence.
people are very high on Maia in this fight.
I hope you put money on there. I see Cleveland, Ohio over there saying it over and over again. Michael, I hope you put money on it. I mean, she's a plus 1,000. She is in a. So if Maia wins this fight, it will be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, upset of all time.
Who's a ref for this fight? Herbivore.
Yes.
Herbivore. All right, this is a good ref to have.
This is a legit upset. If this would happen like that.
Yeah, could you imagine how much money people are winning tonight? If they
I will eat my own underwear. Yes.
get the under. She looked at her like a cheeseburger.
Valentina's just nasty.
This fight is already over. Depends how fast Valentina wants to win. Yeah, I feel like they just wanted Maia to get run over. They're just trying to feed Shevchenko and curb her appetite until they can get a good fight for her.
She lost to Katlyn Chookagian. You saw what, Valentina did to her. Liz Carmouche. I mean, if you play MMA math, she's got no shot, right? She beat Alexis Davis. She beat Roxanne, which Roxanne's a tough bitch. And Joanne Calderwood embarrassed her, took that fight, and basically took the title shot away. Looking at Maia's face, and she's trying to stay calm here, but you can see the nerves just radiating off her body. And then you look on the other side, and you just see a serial killer in Valentina Shevchenko bouncing around. This girl, she's made to fight. Jesus. Do you think Shevchenko had a fooked up past? Do you think she had like a really banged out past?
No, I think she's just a very, very focused and obsessed individual.
Like, I feel something happened to this girl. Kyrgyzstan has internet, apparently. Yeah, Tyson pay-per-views next weekend. We'll be live for it after Thanksgiving.
She's just a badass, Shevchenko. It's crazy.
This is fake.
Crazy.
They're saying this is fake, Jesse.
You're fake.
Okay, here we go. We'll play the thumb song. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate the likes. Thank you so much. A lot of likes. Appreciate it.
Look at this. Oh, man. Here we go.
Let's go, people. Let's have fun. It's a lady fight.
Shevchenko versus Maia.
Maia does look shook. She looks like a lunch lady.
Well, that's nice.
All right. Here we go. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe, yeah. All right, Jesse, you ready?
All right, here we go. Round 1 has just begun. This is a 5-round title fight. Valentina Shevchenko versus Maia. I have a feeling it's not going to go all 5 rounds. Maia already dodging some of those jabs by Shevchenko. Shevchenko hunting Maia down. Maia being a little more aggressive in the beginning, and Shevchenko delivers a nice left on the cheek of Maia. Maia staying very active. And they hold on to one another, and Shevchenko takes Maia down to the ground. Maia wraps her legs around in the guard. And now Shevchenko is in the guard of Maia. Maia on her back. Shevchenko kind of slowly moving her way up the body of Maia.
Wow. Who does this benefit? I mean,
Maia's
Maia
great on the ground.
is very good.
Yeah.
Shevchenko inside the guard. But what did I say? Shevchenko could play on the ground.
She's very well rounded, yeah. Shoulder bumps by Shevchenko from the top. And Maia's just holding on to her tight like a bear. She is not letting Shevchenko do anything with those arms. Very good defense by Maia on the ground here. There we go. Maia lifts that left arm, wraps it around the neck of Shevchenko, and Shevchenko starts beating the ribs of Maia. Maia's moving those legs up on the body of Shevchenko. Shevchenko dropping some rights. Maia once again traps that arm under. This could be dangerous. Couple more rights by Shevchenko on the ribs of Maia. And Maia traps that arm again. Oof. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. And Shevchenko starts dropping those rights to the head of Maia. Every time Maia lifts that left arm, Shevchenko's arm comes free and she starts dropping those shots to the ribs and the head.
You think anybody's masturbating to this, Jesse?
I would be if I wasn't on air. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. And Maia's wrapping around that neck of Shevchenko from the bottom. Oof. Shevchenko just, every time her arm gets free, she drops another shot. This is nuts. Nothing really crazy happening right now. Shevchenko's just trying to find an advantageous position inside the guard here. Maia keeps trapping those arms. Eventually the ref is going to stand this up because there really is not much action. Here we go. Shevchenko lifts that elbow and drops it on the face of Maia. Maia keeps going. Keeps holding on to Shevchenko. I think she knows as long as she keeps those legs up high on the back of Shevchenko, Shevchenko can't really do anything. Shevchenko drops another elbow to the head of Maia. Maia traps her in again. Shevchenko just trying to do some kind of work here from the top. Maia's not making it easy for her. I think the ref should stand this up.
How well-rounded, though, Valentina Shevchenko is. It is nuts. No matter where you want to fight her,
she said in Embedded, in UFC Embedded, she said, where most fighters fail is they don't want to be good everywhere. She wants to be good everywhere.
It is nuts how good she is everywhere. Now, there's really not much action going on.
Yeah, Shevchenko's literally laying inside the guard of Maia and dropping a right every chance she gets a free arm.
You see these strikes, the 39 strikes, they are like little rabbit punches. I'm not saying they feel good, but it's just basically every time she loosens up the hand, she just taps away.
Yeah, the ribs or the head. She's doing it again. Now, Maia's trying to drop some elbows from the bottom here. And Shevchenko's trying to inch her way up on the body of Maia. But Maia keeps bringing those legs up, making it a little more difficult, trapping the upper body in between her thighs. An elbow from the bottom from Maia. Tell you what, Maia's not doing a bad job defending herself on the ground, but they need to do something.
If you're rooting for Shevchenko in the chat, drop Valentina. Spam the chat with Valentina. If you're looking for Maia to get the W, spam Maia.
56 seconds left on the clock, and Maia's trapping Valentina's arms into her chest as she lays inside the guard. And that's literally all that's been happening for this whole 3.5 minutes. Kind of nuts that the ref hasn't stood this up yet. I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's been stuck on the ground the whole time.
Yeah, but in the same position, it's just like little jabs that she can get in.
Get ready for 3 rounds of this.
22 seconds left on the clock.
Not sure why Daddy Ivan is just saying fart, 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 but whatever works. Whatever works for you, man.
Here we go. Shevchenko's trying to drop a right to the face now. This is a hard round to call, guys. I mean, it's literally the same thing.
Yeah, Valentina just stayed inside the guard the whole entire round and just slipped punches in here and there.
The ref's got to do something about that if it stays like that the second round. That's kind of ridiculous, not going to lie.
Okay, 50-20, 4-1 significant. And you got that one takedown. The control time, I mean, it's pretty significant.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Shevchenko won the round, but by laying on her and picking apart the ribs.
Well, a win's a win, right? Worse than Chook. It really was, if you think about it. Not very exciting.
All right, well, hopefully we see something a little more exciting here in the second round.
That wasn't titillating. I didn't get a titillating experience from that. Did you?
Nah.
Were you titillated in the chat? As Maia decides to serve lunch standing up between rounds.
All right.
Yo, we got a donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Doomer.
Scissors me timbers.
Scissors me timbers.
All right, here we go. The second round begins right.
Thank you, Doomer. Thank you very much for that. It was very nice of you.
Now.
In fact, you brought a tear to my eye.
All right. Round 2, Shevchenko versus Maia. Shevchenko in the black, Maia in the white. Shevchenko goes for the spinning kick. Maia looking for that takedown again. Shevchenko forcing Maia inside the clinch here. and brings her to the ground.
Oh.
Shevchenko falls into half guard here above Maia, and Maia slips out. Both of them stand back up. Maya's doing a pretty good job, forces Shevchenko into the clinch here against the cage.
Sloppy Joe. Sloppy.
Shevchenko is rendering the pressure of Maia right now, as Maia has 2 underhooks holding onto the body of Shevchenko. Shevchenko dropping some lefts here to the face, as Maia was just dropping some knees here to the thigh and body. But Maia is controlling this clinch right now. Very much so. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock, and Maia drops another knee. This could get dangerous, Moss.
Yeah, but Maia's got to stay active here. I mean, they're going to separate.
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. If she just stays like this.
Could you imagine?
A knee to the body by Maia. She's grasping onto Shevchenko's body tight. Shevchenko can't get out of this one. Another knee. Shevchenko trying to twist out. No luck.
I could see my dad, if he's watching this right now, separate him. Separate. I could see him all like mad about this. This is a good position for Maia. I hope she takes advantage of this.
Now, Maia has eaten quite a few lefts here from Shevchenko inside this clinch.
She's going to lose the underhook.
And Shevchenko pushes off. Shevchenko pushes off and drops a knee to the face. But Maia regains position and puts herself back in the clinch, pressuring Shevchenko against the cage. Now one underhook from Maia. Shevchenko locks her arms around the body of Maia and drops that knee to the face. She brought that knee up pretty high there.
Sloppy clam fart.
3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Knees to the thighs by Maia and rights to the head by Shevchenko. Both of them try to trade a knee now with 3 minutes left on the clock. Oi. Oh, I don't know about this, Moss.
She's controlling against the cage.
Theoretically, Maia is winning this round.
Clinch control, 135, Maia.
A knee to the face by Shevchenko, bringing that knee up high again.
She's using that lunch lady strength.
Now, Shevchenko does have the strikes here. She is dropping strike after strike after strike on the head of Maia as Maia holds her inside this clinch. And I can't tell who tripped who there, but they both end up on the ground.
What do you mean?
And now Maia has the advantage over Shevchenko here on the ground. Shevchenko lying on her back, and Maia falls into half guard. Shevchenko trying to kick her off. Maia holding onto the left leg of Shevchenko. Shevchenko back against the cage right now. Maia is in half guard, and Shevchenko is curled up back against the cage. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left of the second round, and Maia is controlling the fight right now.
The advice of Amanda Nunes is paying off.
Shevchenko has been rendered immobile at this very moment as Maia is inching her body up the body of Shevchenko, holding on to the left arm of Shevchenko.
This is nuts.
Her legs are locked around the left leg of Shevchenko.
I kind of want Maia to get it done here. That'd be great.
Maia tries pulling that arm out from under Shevchenko. Didn't work that time, but you can see what her game plan is, and now she caught her.
Justin Jr., I would root for all the unders, and you'll probably win this pick'em.
1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, and Maia has full control in half guard right now. Shevchenko's trying to fight that right arm of Maia off, but Maia is trying to squeeze it around the grasp of Shevchenko.
Kevin from Chicago must be jerking off to this, right?
Now Shevchenko has officially locked her legs around the left leg of Maia in half guard, which could give her an advantage if she uses it well, but she's got to get out of this position first. And that's exactly what it looks like she's trying to do. She's trying to squeeze herself out of the side there, but Maia's not letting it happen too quick. Shevchenko uses the cage for leverage to spin out. No luck. And now Shevchenko pulls Maia into guard.
Damn.
Shevchenko on her back. Maia inside the guard. 53 seconds on the clock. Shevchenko still trying to fight.
Shevchenko got those legs up high.
There we go. Rubber guard by Shevchenko.
Oh, the triangle.
She's trying to go for the triangle. Maia slips out. Maia's still inside the guard of Shevchenko.
Oh, man. I tell you what, Maia's bringing it, though. I got to give her credit.
Yep, Shevchenko is on her back with her head propped up to the cage. And Maia is she's completely dominated this ground control. Shevchenko is dropping some strikes where she can to try and do some work from the bottom here. But Maia has completely inched herself up. Now Shevchenko's going for the rubber again. Trying to drop some elbows from the bottom. But I'll tell you what. Even though Shevchenko outdoes her in strikes with 10 seconds left on the clock, you got to give this round to Maia.
Yeah, Shevchenko, the control time was all Maia. Like over 4 minutes, Maia's been just...
Wow, and that's the end of the second. Maia won the second round, guys. Maia won the second round. Oof.
Wow.
Hoofa! This might be closer than we thought.
1-1. Easily 1-1.
Wow.
First round, Shevchenko. Second round, Maia. Drop the unos in the chat, and we have ourselves a game here. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, man, I kind of hope Maia wins. That'd be hilarious for the people that bet the under. Juan.
Could you imagine MMA Twitter? Everyone who bet the under, like, just like the fucking bragging rights alone.
Yeah, what about
my
P?
God.
What about P Dizzle guy in the chat? P Dizzle. Before the chat started, he was all fired up.
I'll tell you what, if you put your money on Maia and she wins, that deserves a pat on the back.
I couldn't pull the trigger and pick Maia.
Yeah,
I just couldn't do it.
I still got Shevchenko.
Still very early. Hey, listen, I'm not crowning Maia here. I mean, it's a split fight.
All right, here we go. Heading into the third round. You ready to start the clock, Moss?
Sloppy Joe cardio. Okay.
Right now. All right, here we go. Third round has begun. Shevchenko versus Maia. We're at 1-1. Shevchenko won the first round. Maia won the second. Shevchenko starts off the third round coming in with the jab.
Yeah, Maia won the last
closer,
round.
and Maia ate that left.
Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe.
Shevchenko being a little more careful, a little more cautious of being on the ground there. It does look like there's some damage on the left side of Shevchenko's head. Do you see that?
Yeah, she's got like that Frankenstein thing going.
Yeah, she's got some weird damage. Oh, nasty left by Shevchenko.
That bullet.
That one landed on the nose of Maia. Maia's moving forward still, though, unfazed.
Come on, Maia.
I got to give Maia credit in this fight, man. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock, and Maia's still moving forward, trying to play inside the range a little bit, but very cautious. Shevchenko tries to come in with that right, doesn't land.
Yeah, this
Maia
is a
hopping
5-round
around.
fight. There's plenty of time left in this thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Shevchenko could easily win this fight. All right.
You guys surprised? You gals surprised in the chat by the first 2 rounds, as Maia did win the second.
All right, now Maia's holding on to Shevchenko. Shevchenko trying to pressure Maia in the clinch, but Maia gets the advantage again.
Yeah, Maia.
Inside the clinch, controlling against the cage.
Yeah, she's got that. How tall is she? She's a little
What
lower.
is going on?
That little tuna can body of her.
Oh, my God. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock, and Maia's one underhook. Shevchenko tries to come upstairs with that knee again. But Maia is controlling.
Valentina's got to get off this cage now. She's got all the pressure.
Now, Shevchenko is fighting off. It looks like she's trying to find a way to slip out of this position. She drops another knee to Maia, but Maia breaks off, drops a nice 1-2 on the way out, and they're both back to the center on the feet.
Listen, this is interesting.
Looking to stand and trade again. I don't know why Maia would have pushed off like that. She should have just kept playing with her in the clinch.
Valentina's
nice
strong.
block by Maia as Shevchenko tried to come upstairs for the head kick. Maia eats some nasty shots there, though. She felt that. You could see that on her face. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, and Shevchenko is looking for the perfect opportunity to slip between those hands. Shevchenko tries to come in with a clubbing left. No contact. Good footwork by Maia, slipping out of the way.
This is wild, man. By the way, thank you to those who've used our ESPN link pinned in the live chat. Appreciate it.
Shevchenko going for the takedown now, trying to drag Maia to the ground, but it looks like Maia's wrapping the legs around. Shevchenko drops Maia. Maia is on her back now. Shevchenko in side control. Oof, this could be tricky. Shevchenko's now doing work from the top, and Maia looking for a way to buck off and slip out. Maia wraps her legs around the left leg of Shevchenko. Shevchenko now in half guard. Good job locking those legs, making sure Shevchenko doesn't get that mount. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Maia still locked around that one leg of Shevchenko. Shevchenko lays in half guard. No work being done, though. Shevchenko just kind of holding on to Maia from the top.
You just gotta love how Shevchenko does not care.
She just lays there.
No matter what your skill set is, she doesn't care. She'll fight you wherever.
Yeah.
It's very admirable.
It's almost like Shevchenko has a tendency to fight you in your best area.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Just to kind of like tease you a little bit, you know?
It's like she likes to challenge.
Yeah.
She's like, all right.
Shevchenko dropping some shots to the ribs here from the top, and Maia is still looking for a way to squeeze out. Not getting any luck here, though. She has been rendered pretty immobile in this position.
If it stays like this, Shevchenko will be up 2-1. She would be winning 1-3. Maia round 2.
Here we go.
But we'll see.
Maia's looking to kick Shevchenko off, and she does. Maya sits on her butt. She literally,
Oh, boy.
She literally picked up all of Shevchenko's body weight
Wow.
and pushed her off. She literally, hands and legs, pushed Shevchenko's entire body weight off.
She just pulled her,
And now
rendered
they are-
immobile. That's her line.
They are now standing inside the clinch, and Maia has the upper hand with one underhook, dropping some knees to the body. Shevchenko trying to drop some lefts here to the head. Another knee by Maia. Another knee. 30 seconds left of the third round here.
Wow, man. Is she going to steal this round?
She very well could.
If she gets the takedown here, it's her round. If Maia gets the takedown.
Nice knee to the bot. She doesn't even need it. She's controlling against the cage.
Yeah, I know, but she's got to work. She got to get something going here. She's just holding her there.
15 seconds left on the clock, and Shevchenko's dropping some shots there to the ribs. 10-second warning. Maia looking to take Shevchenko down. Shevchenko takes Maia down. Gets the mount. Oh, kind of gets the mount. She doesn't have the mount. She
Lunch
she almost
lady.
had the mount, and that's the end of the third round.
Yeah, Shevchenko with that throw at the end of the round. Shevchenko got round 3.
Yeah. But
Sloppy
it
Joe.
could be. I could see if the judges had it close.
Sloppy Joe, yeah. Sloppy Joe. All right, so let's look. What do you say? You don't like my echo?
I have Shevchenko rounds 1 and 3, Maia round 2.
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The lunch lady strength
But
is making this a fight.
if the judges put it in favor of Maia for the third round, I wouldn't fight it. Because she did steal that last part of the round by control.
Okay, chat room, what do you say?
Yeah, but them judges, 2 rounds to the bullet. Valentina's dominating the fight. Yeah, she's not doing a bad job. Not doing a bad job.
Shout out to the members. I see you in the chat. Thank you, members. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. Round 4. Might go the distance, Moss. What do you think?
Looking like it.
Yep. All right, round 4 has begun. And Shevchenko starts it off with a nice left, a very healthy left to the face.
I think Justin had 3, right? So whoever was under him had 4. So
Okay.
Justin does not want to finish here. That could be problematic.
Well, we'll see. All right, Maia comes charging forward with a couple shots, and Shevchenko returns a nice counter. Shevchenko's on the outside, comes in for the Superman punch, landing on the nose of Maia. Backs Maia up a little bit, both of them still in the center with 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Nice 1-2 by Shevchenko, landing on the face, Maia with the counter. A right by Shevchenko. Playing on the feet a little more here in the beginning of this round. Oof, 1-2 by Shevchenko, landing. Maia tries to come in with the counter shots, but doesn't land. Shevchenko being a little more pristine with the striking here in the 4th round. Maia tries to come in with that right. Now Maia pressuring Shevchenko on the outside a little bit. Shevchenko hunting, comes in with the left and then a right. Maia's eaten a lot more damage to the face here in this fight, in this round. Shevchenko comes in with the left, being very patient. Oh, nasty right by Shevchenko on the chin. Maia felt that one. But she's still inching forward. Got to give her credit for her sturdiness.
Ooh, Maia with the right.
Yep, she comes in with that right. Shevchenko comes in with a shot of her own. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Maia pressuring forward now with a couple more shots.
She needs to take the spy down.
Both of them trading shots to the face.
Oh, man.
And Shevchenko comes in with a nasty left. Holds on to Maia, looking at... Oh, and dumps her on the ground. Now Shevchenko inside control. Maia lying on her back.
Shevchenko's a beast. Shevchenko's a beast.
Man.
Throws her right down on the mat, side control, easy.
That is nuts.
It is it's near the cage, so let's see if Maia can use that
Yeah,
thing.
she can definitely kick off for leverage. If she, yeah, it looks like that's what she's going to do. She inched her butt towards the cage. Oh, now she inches away from the cage.
Tuna can body.
Shevchenko slips over into half guard now. Very slick.
Crucifix? You think that's what's going to happen?
Maia kicking up on that cage as Shevchenko comes in with that left from the top. I'm sorry, with the right from the top. Now Shevchenko inching her way up on the body of Maia.
Yeah, this is destined for a 5-rounder.
2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock, and Maia's trying to do whatever work she can from the bottom. Maybe she'll push Shevchenko off again the way she did before, but right now it looks like Shevchenko's got a pretty good position with those shoulder bumps coming down from the top on the chin of Maia. And she's just laying there, man. Another shoulder bump by Shevchenko. Couple rights to the head. Couple lefts to the head. Maia's going to have some brain damage after this fight. Shevchenko now pushing down on the face of Maia with the forearm. Maia just hugging Shevchenko from the bottom. Looks like that's the only thing she can do at the moment.
Well, Maia had one
Man.
round.
Nasty shoulder bumps coming in by Shevchenko. Comes in with the right to the face. 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. More shoulder bumps by Shevchenko. Just mauling Maia right now on the ground.
Sorry for you idiots who actually took the under. Well, one round looked good, right? Back in business, Shevchenko.
Couple rights to the head of Maia. And Maya's using the cage now finally. Looks to... Oh, she's not trying to kick out, though. She's just locking around the left leg of Shevchenko. Shevchenko does some work on the ribs now from the top. Okay, Shevchenko's now in side control as Maia spins around. Shevchenko takes the back. Maia is face down on the mat. Shevchenko has taken the back. Maia's looking to turn over again. Shevchenko now in half guard. And Shevchenko holding onto the neck, just dropping left to the face. Maia can't get out of this. She's twisting and turning in there, and she can't get out.
Shevchenko is just dominating on the ground.
Look at this. She's got Maia's left arm wrapped around her own face. So she can't... Look at this. You see how she's got her pinned there? Shevchenko's still in half guard. Inching up on the body, kicking away from the cage with 40 seconds left on the clock. Shoulder bumps by Shevchenko from the top again. And Maia cannot slip out.
She just never stops, Shevchenko.
She's trying to push her thigh, and maybe get that advantage there, but Shevchenko's just not going anywhere. With that right arm locked around the neck, it just keeps her in one place. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Чудесно,
And Shevchenko's
чудесно.
dropping some nasty lefts to the ribs. Maia just eating it. Maia's just going to lay here for this 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have nothing but respect for Valentina. I really do. With that being said, she does put me to sleep.
Well, I didn't expect it to be on the ground this much, to be honest.
But, I mean, yeah, she takes it no matter where it is. I mean, Maia's dangerous on the mat. Valentina's like, all right, I'll school you on the mat. She's so good at what she does, but yet she bores the fook out of me. I'm going to say it, Jesse. I mean, she does.
I'm sorry.
She does. Although, with that being said, she's up 3-1. She is up 3-1
I like
in
her.
this
I
fight.
like watching her fight, to be
She's
honest.
very good. Very good fighter. I don't know, man.
I find her fun.
175 to 76, 30 to 30. 5 takedowns on the ground specialist. So, very impressive. I know. I'm a terrible human being, but I'm speaking truth.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the 5th and final round, my friends. Thank you guys for joining us for UFC 255. Shevchenko versus Maia is what we're on right now. Here we go. And the round begins. Let's hope this one stays on the feet. What do you think, Moss? Ooh, nasty right by Shevchenko to start off the round. Shevchenko with a spinning back as Maia goes in for the clinch. Maia locks that left leg around.
See if Maia makes this interesting in the 5th.
Maia going in for the knee to the thigh. Another knee by Maia. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. And Shevchenko's trying to drop a couple strikes here with her back against the cage. I don't know, Moss. That was a knee to the coochie, by the way. And Shevchenko didn't even blink. She's like, I'll take it. Take that pussy shot. Nice elbow by Shevchenko as she breaks off both of them back to the center. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
We're in the 5th, friends. We're in the 5th.
5th round. Shevchenko comes in for a couple more shots to the face. Maia eats. Oh, Maia's opening up a little bit on that face, it looks like. Already a minute into the 5th and final round, guys.
Oh, there's that spinning kick. That's nasty by Shevchenko.
Nice kick to the body by Maia. Shevchenko comes charging in with a barrage of shots. Maia eats it and turns it around and pushes Shevchenko into the clinch once again. With the pressure of Maia's body being pinning Shevchenko against the cage, she can drop some of those knees to the thigh, some knees to the body as she holds on to the cooch. Shevchenko is dropping as many shots to the right side of Maia's head as she can, right in the temple.
There is a little bit of blood. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
I think it's Maia.
Is it her ear? Maybe it's her right ear.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. Yeah.
Busted open some cauliflower.
Yep, there's that knee again. Shevchenko dropping those nasty knees to the head. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. And Shevchenko's trying to slip out. Look at that blood down on Shevchenko's leg.
Yeah, her right ear. Hopefully it falls off.
Oh! Maia does some weird I don't even know what the fuck it's called, but
She did a little
fucking
spinneroonie.
She spun that shit around. And she almost brought Shevchenko to the ground in a very interesting way. But unfortunately, Shevchenko stood right back up. And now Maia has her inside the clinch again. That was interesting. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Maia dropping some knees back in the position they were. It's her ear. Look it.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, the cauliflower is busted up.
That's
so
her ear.
Maya's just been holding Shevchenko to defense, but Shevchenko's been landing more.
Yeah, Shevchenko looking to trip Maia to the ground now.
What an
Nasty
uppercut.
knee to the face, and Maya's face is busted open
Maia
now.
hit Shevchenko with an uppercut. Like, rocked her.
2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, guys, and
Shevchenko just eats
they've
it.
broken off back to the center of the cage. Shevchenko is looking to go in for a couple more shots to the face. Maya's face is busted open. She's bleeding down the front and down the ear. Nasty left by Shevchenko landing square on the nose of Maia. Maya's still moving forward, though, man.
Maya's got to get a finish.
A nice spinning kick by Shevchenko, but it doesn't land. With 2 minutes left of the final round, Maia jumps into a left by Shevchenko, right by Shevchenko.
It's not blood. They're saying it's sloppy Joe sauce, Jesse.
You guys are idiots. Oh, God. All right.
Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
Shut up. A left. All right, not a left. A head. You guys are fucking me up. Stop talking about sloppy Joes. Jesus, you guys are fucking retarded.
Lunch lady land.
Maia comes in with the clinch again, pressuring Shevchenko back against the cage. Oh, Shevchenko turns it around and drops a nasty elbow to the face before breaking off and finding a way back to the center of the cage. Shevchenko wants to play on the feet here. She's done with this clinch bullshit. You guys are so stupid. You're just as bad as them.
Between rounds, she's shoving sloppy Joes in her face.
3 minutes. A minute and 4 seconds left on the clock, and Shevchenko is turning it up with the striking.
Oh, man, I feel like I'm high.
Yeah?
I didn't really drink that much. I don't know. It's 50 seconds, boys, till Valentina Shevchenko gets the win.
A nice 1-2 by Shevchenko. Doesn't really land much, but Maia's face looking a little more bruised up as she gets backed up by a kick by Shevchenko. And Shevchenko comes charging with the left. Maia returns a nasty counter. Finally landed something on the face there. But that doesn't stop Shevchenko from dropping 2 more shots there. Square on the nose. 30 seconds left on the clock. A left by Shevchenko. And that one turned the chin of Maia sideways. Now we only have a couple seconds left on the final round. And they're standing and banging. But I got to be honest, Shevchenko is winning this round.
Hey, Maia, credit to her for being incredibly tough.
Yeah, listen, she withstood a lot of damage, and she still is. Shevchenko's coming in with some nasty shots. A kick by Maia, and Shevchenko just comes in with more. The pristine striking of Shevchenko.
Yeah, the end of this fight has been fire.
1 second left, and that's the end of the final.
I could go another round. That was crazy. The last minute of this fight, these bitches went cray. They went cray. Oh, man. Damn, give me a 6th. That last round was really good. Credit to Maia. She lost, but she really turned up. Maia 3-2 robbery. That would be so ridiculous. It would be the most ridiculous. Look at this. 231 to 101 with strikes. 63 to 54 and the 5 takedowns to 1. I mean, who would have thought that Shevchenko would out take down Maia? You know, I did. That's why I picked her. But yeah, Maia. There's a reason why she was a big underdog. She won a round. She did. But Bullet gets the job done, baby.
Yes, sir.
And still, until we get the official decision, let's see what the chat says. Sloppy Joe, what's up? Sloppy Joe. I say cray, Andrew. That's right. We're bringing cray. We're bringing Gaylord back. We're bringing what was the other term? Whopping?
A wallop.
A wallop. We're bringing walloping back. We're bringing it all back.
One judge will score at 50-45 Maia. And still, I want to see Maia versus Adesanya. Maia 3-2 easy. 4-1 is Jesse Brewster.
4-1.
P Dizzle, no cry here. P. All 5 rounds for Maia. Valentina 3 rounds, Maia 2 rounds. Dumb as shit. Dalby, that belt gonna be full of rubies.
Oh.
She didn't win. She didn't hit me with any shot.
Man, they're showing that spinning back fist. They were throwing. These girls were going crazy at the end of the fight. Just letting them fly. Where's the remote? There's the remote. All right, let's get the official decision here. Dana White's got the belts. Most likely and still. Split decision? That'd be nuts. 5 rounds. Unanimous. It's pretty obvious. And still. Okay. You got any of that chocolate?
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
You had a piece of chocolate here for me.
And I offered it to you and you said you didn't want it.
So what did you do with it?
So Ellie ate it.
One more fight, friends. One more fight. Valentina, surprise, surprise, gets the win. That should leave Justin Jr. in first place. And I got to say this, Jess.
What?
He might get it done. This might be the first ever Goat Milk win, Pick'em League win for Justin Jr. He has been waiting for this for a while. And if you see over here, Jesse, he is up by 5. Oh, look how close this is. Look how close this is. Oh, my God. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see how this thing can work out. So Justin has Figueiredo, Perez, round 2 knockout. Okay. Ricky, who is not going anywhere, has Figueiredo round 1 submission.
Look at the dance, Moss. You're missing the Shevchenko dance.
Yeah, I've seen it a million times. I'm good. I'm good. I could pass.
Oh, that's great. What are you talking about? You just see it every time.
And knockout 3rd round Figueiredo. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Staley 2 still. Wow, if Staley gets the job done, that'd be 2 wins for him in Goat Milk. Let's see what he has. Knockout 4th round. Interesting. Okay, Justin's almost there. Very, very close. Justin, you want this thing to go to a decision. You're set. Right? You're set. Jack attack. Oh, remember Jack? What happened to Jack? Jack and this bitch Figueiredo. Everyone's picking Figueiredo. I'm curious. Does anyone have the under? Everyone's picking Figueiredo. No one's giving Perez a shot. All right. So if you're just jumping in, Valentina, the Bullet, Shevchenko gets the job done by unanimous decision over the big underdog, Jennifer Maia. Now we move into the main event of the evening. Figueiredo versus Alex Perez, 1,500 hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
We're partying tonight on Not the MMA-HOLES.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah, MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. Thumbs up, friends. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air.
Thank you.
I'm impressed with Maia with the right game plan. Maia could have done much better. Andrade versus Shevchenko is much more interesting now. Andrade has some very good grappling and we might have found a weakness in Shevchenko's game.
It is very interesting. Although, Zhang Weili, and thank you Crazy HD Vids for the donation. Zhang Weili is more interesting to me. I would like to see that. That is what I'm interested in. Thank you Crazy HD Vids for the $2 donatione. Shevchenko and still. Ruby Soho. All right. How about that? We might be able to let the Dragons out one more time. We already let them out twice. We have a chance to let the Dragons out for another flight. UFC 255. We need 45 more subs. With 1,374 people watching. Let's go. If you haven't subbed, let's do it. Not the MMA Holes. This is our second channel. Our Our main channel is the MMA Holes. So if you're watching, you're like, wait a second, you have another channel? Yes, 40,000 subscribers on the MMA Holes. We'll be back there next month. But we're hanging here on the second channel. Subscribe to both and be
Wonderful, wonderful.
wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Who won? Shevchenko won the co-main event, unanimous decision. Now, main card Moss only got one wrong. The Mike Perry one wrong. That's okay. About to get another W here with Figueiredo versus Alex Perez. I'm picking Figueiredo knockout round number 2. And when JBH gets back, we'll find out what she has.
Clean your vagina.
Alcatraz has subscribed. Thank you. Jesse, who do you have? Figueiredo, huh?
TKO in the second.
Ooh, It didn't get shut down. We'll be back there next month.
Stop asking the same questions over and over again.
Well, it could be a new person. Who knows?
That guy's not new.
How do you know?
It's Chris Paisley. He's been around here forever.
No one knows who the hell Chris Paisley is.
I know, Chris. I know.
You act like you know.
I know who you all are.
T-Bot. What up, T-Bot? Thank you. Pornhub is down.
I
Yes.
know who you all are.
Jesse knows all. All right, co-main event's over. Now the main event, the last fight on the card. We have another subscriber coming here, Nathan Brower. Subscribe. All right, Jesse, you pumped up?
I'm pumped up.
Okay, well, I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to look for some candy, and I'm going to come back and stand.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys for a little bit.
Clean your vagina.
You clean your vagina. Welcome, Taylor H. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Perez by first round knockout. Shevchenko by Sloopy Joe sauce? You mean Sloppy Joe sauce? Moss's water is breaking. Hey, okay, never mind. Never mind. Moss water breaking Figueiredo by murder in the very first round. Jennifer, why? I mean, did you really think Jennifer Maia was going to win that fight? I want you to answer me honestly, Pete Dizzle. I feel like you're just fucking around. You know, like a little attention. You know, I don't think you actually thought she was going to win that fight. No, you're awesome, Luckin.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sean Hart says, Justin Jr., the MMA genie, how are you on goat milk? Did Moss cover goat milk yet? Yeah, it looks like he did. It looks like he did. Yep, Justin Jr. still in the league. Congrats, Justin. So what does Justin need? His last... He needs Figueiredo by KO TKO in the second. Who's below him? Ricky. Figueiredo by submission in the first. Oof. Habib Goat. Figueiredo KO TKO in the third. Ugh. Anybody could get this, really. Let's see Staley. Figueiredo by KO TKO in the fourth. Man, Justin, he's right. If you stay decision, you can win this. But if this fight gets finished and any of these three guys are right, or even Jack Attack is right, you're screwed, bro. You're fucking screwed. Everyone hope it goes to Keanu Reeves. He's looking old, man. Fucking old. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, thank you for joining us. We're waiting for the main event to get started of UFC 255, so we're just killing some time.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's up, Uncle Savage?
Every MMA fan when flyweights are headlining a card. I could easily beat those trained professionals. If you want to buy the baby a gift, link in the description to Amazon wishlist. Buy the crib before I get drunk and try to buy it again.
Yeah,
Lol.
That's true. Drunk Savage did do that. He did get wasted, threatened to buy the crib, and and I had to tell him to cancel it and stop buying things drunk. You silly goof. It will be a finish. Figgy by murder. I have a feeling it's going to be finished. I had Figueiredo by second round. Yeah, second round. KO TKO in the second. Moss has Figueiredo by KO. Oh, he also has the same pick as me. Look at that. KO TKO in the second for Moss. That's interesting.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, getting ready to see them walk into the cage here. Let's just burn some time. What happened to you saying you would win before me? I said that? I mean, I say many things, so I don't know. I talk shit to everybody. LOL, stop buying things drunk. LOL, Savage. LOL, Junior. Perez gonna shit on everybody. Parade. These fights have been not bad at all. Not the best, but not bad. Listen, I can't fucking complain, guys. I know there's a lot of people, especially like the Kevin from Chicago's in the chat, who like to find a reason to complain. But honestly, I think that's all it is. I think people are just looking for a reason to complain about the cards. To be quite honest, we shouldn't even be getting cards right now with this whole COVID thing. So The fact that we've been able to get it throughout the entire pandemic is shocking enough. And we shouldn't be fucking complaining. This card is great. This card is fantastic, in my opinion. And I have zero complaints. Don't be a
casual.
Don't be a casual. She did get first already, but tied with someone. Yeah, I did. I didn't come in like the first. Like, I was first, but I didn't. It wasn't my name on the top. It was someone else's name. You are correct. People are just complainers and miserable in their own private lives. Listen, I don't know what I don't know the reason. I'm just saying it's just not necessary. You know. Let's all just be happy, man. We come here to fucking escape and enjoy some fights. Why you gotta complain about the fights too? Complain about your personal life, but don't complain about the fights. JBH Andrade or Valentina? Valentina, easy. Yeah, no question in my mind. Valentina. You've been playing any golf out in Arizona? No, I don't play golf. Thanks for asking, TMC. Perez submission, it's other level. I'm just glad Mike Perry lost. I have enjoyed this card. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just love watching UFC. I don't think there are any bad cards. Yeah, man, if you're just a diehard MMA fan, yeah, you can. I complain about boring fights and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I'm just excited to be watching fights. Hell nah, Jennifer won't gonna win, but she was my old crush. Ungrateful pricks whining. Thanks to JBH and Chris for what you bring here is amazing. Oh, that's nice of you, Wolfstein.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Trudesno. Who the fuck plays golf but Trump? Moss said that he would get into playing golf. He's never played golf. But now that we moved to Arizona, he said he would. Although he hasn't even bothered. Oh, God. Moss, would you still play golf?
I don't know, man. I keep on saying, yeah, I'd like to try that, but I don't know. I never really had the urge.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm at the age where I should be doing that.
I mean, Moss, how old do you have to be to start playing golf?
You gotta be geriatric.
But you're not geriatric. What are you?
But I have cousins
43?
that are young that play. But it's like an old man sport. Let's be
No,
honest.
it's not.
It is.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman beware. Cameraman, show them tits. Let's go. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Come on. Pervert cameraman, Ariane Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts, boobies. Yo, thanks for the dodo.
Maia did a good job, but now Valentina needs to strap on bang her. Sorry.
Yes. Ryan.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's up, Ryan?
Judo will always counter jiu-jitsu. That's why Khabib would have always beaten Tony, along with another 1,000 reasons.
Yeah, we may never know. Looks like it, since Khabib said that's it.
Kayla Harrison's such a fucking beast too.
Judo, yeah. Look what Ronda did with the judo. You know, even though she fought, but some say are cans, she did do a lot with that judo. All right, so Perez is entering the Apex Center. If you'd like to donate, we have a link in the description. Streamlabs, donations, play all those silly songs. Thank you to everyone that donated. Thank you to everyone that hit that like button. And we have one more fight to go. You ready, people? One more fight. The little men. The Moreno fight paid off very nicely. And let's see if Figueiredo versus Perez will do the same. Main event, 125. Perez looking to steal the strap from Figueiredo.
Judo only works in the bedroom.
Bedroom judo.
Judo plus armbar is lethal combo. Thank you for the moving red beard, bro.
The moving?
Thanks for the moving red beard. Your red beard moves.
My red beard moves a lot of people.
Yeah.
It does. See? It's a moving red beard.
Yeah. Yes, boring. Melissa Sosa, a free number 414. If Deiveson Figueiredo spoke English, he would be a superstar.
Still has time.
Eat out of the palm of Valentina's hand. At least you're not saying that you would drink her bathwater. We were making fun of that a little while ago. People who say they drink someone's bathwater. Moss Beard has the power to move you.
It's very powerful.
Yeah. Figgy will save my heart from breaking even more. Fuck this channel. We don't want to see your talk. We want to 255 fucker. Why don't you learn how to type first and then try again? Because it says reaction. Maybe learn how to read too.
Listen, dude. What is up with that hairdo? Can you scroll back down and screenshot that guy
No.
and put his stupid part on the screen, please? The guy looks like he's wearing a book on his head.
JVH knows me, LOL. I've been here forever. Yeah, I know you, Chris Paisley. I know all of you guys. I remember all the names and faces in here. You guys just think I don't remember. I know all you guys.
Okay.
I gargle her diarrhea. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, God. That's almost... Moss, Corey Kelly would gargle Valentina Shevchenko's diarrhea.
Whoa. That's sexy. That's very sexy.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
That's fucking funny, man.
Here we go. Figueiredo now.
Oh,
About to
God.
enter the apex. Trying to defend the belt for the first time. Does this go to decision?
I said KO TKO in the second.
Yeah, a lot of people picked finishes, including myself.
Cabbage Poop says, Cadbury Hardwell, are you bringing back the beard lights? Oh, for Christmas? Yeah, I have them.
Got 'em.
I unpacked them in the Christmas decorations. So, yeah.
We've got them ready.
You'll
Ready to rock.
have, yep.
We've really got to let the Dragons out one more time. We have to
Subscribe,
let 'em out.
motherfuckers.
One more time for the Dragons. 6,200. Let's go. Let's go, people. Figueiredo is walking in
He
like...
always has that weird face when he walks
He's
out.
walking in like Cornholio.
You threaten me. Deepy from my buttonhole.
What's going on with that walk?
Yeah, and I don't know. He always makes that weird face, too. It's funny. I'd sip goat milk through. First round knockout either way, says Chris Paisley.
I heard Justin was talking a little shit, Jesse. He's talking a little trash.
About
Basically
what?
saying, saying he's going to win.
Well, is he?
5-point game. He's talking trash. If the finish goes in a different direction, if it goes a different round, he loses. And he's talking trash. Did Justin Jr. pull a JBH?
Moss, you should do your mohawk like Figueiredo with like the bleach and the red stripe.
Or I should do it straight instead of like all wonky. What do you think, Jess?
It is straight. What are you talking about?
All right. Should I dye it blonde with red? You like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, Figueiredo.
I subbed earlier and you guys missed me. LOL, but I don't care. I'm just glad to be here. Everyone,
Nice.
say welcome to David Stubetta
Welcome, David.
and Joey Wales.
Welcome, Joey. Here.
Oh,
Interview.
look, they're wiping off his fingers. There's some grease on his fingers or some shit.
No, it's just cheese whiz.
Yeah? Or dick cheese.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Service to Sound Studio. Everyone's welcoming David in the chat. I got Fig by TKO in the first.
Here he is. He's inside the cage. Figueiredo. What a dramatic walk.
He always looks so goofy.
I am the great Cornholio. I need deeply from my buttonhole.
What's up with the ref shook his hand? What was that, Mark Goddard? He's like, let me shake your hand.
I think he shakes all the fighters.
What's that about? These guys don't want to shake your hand. They're ready to beat the shit out of each other. Okay, here we go. We both picked Figueiredo.
32 Figueiredo, 28 Perez, 5'5" Figueiredo, 5'6" Perez, 125 pounds Figueiredo, 124.5 pounds Perez, 65.5-inch reach for Perez with a 2.5-inch reach advantage at 68 inches for Deiveson Figueiredo.
It's time! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Main event.
Figueiredo looks like the kind of guy you want on your team. I'm not going to say it.
I want
That's
you to
mean.
clean your vagina.
Wonderful.
Fire. Zame Zaddy. Mark Goddard is the referee for this fight.
Is everyone standing up in the chat? It's 1,319 people standing up as we're about to react to the main event. Figueiredo, Perez. They're being announced right now. Everyone on your feet. Main events. Let's go. Can Perez get the upset? In the chat, do you believe that Perez has a shot at this upset at a plus 230?
Wonderful.
I clearly felt the tap.
Gorilla monkey balls.
Are delicious.
Yes. Love Gorilla Monkey Balls. Stand up, people. Let's go. Get off the toilet seat. Get off your couch. Stop with the Cheetos. Let's get the blood circulating.
By the way, Moss, you spelled Bulgarian wrong on this.
Yeah, I know. I just put. Blah, blah.
He put
I just fucking. I jammed it in.
Bulgarian.
A Bulgarian. Whatever fits on the soundboard goes.
Oh God, that's funny.
Figueiredo.
Чудесно, чудесно.
Чудесно.
Why do you do this every time?
Чудесно. It's like a fine чудесно.
Yeah. Oh my God. Perez going to sleep early tonight. Let's go, Perez. JBH, love your attitude. Thanks, 209. Don't I have the best attitude?
Only tonight, though, he said. This is love your attitude tonight.
I have the same attitude every night.
That basically says every other night it's horseshit.
I have the same attitude every night.
What a backhanded
I
compliment.
I guess I appreciate that
Tonight,
slap in the face.
You're good. The other night's not so much.
I got to step up my game.
Okay.
Perez by first round knockout. Perez lost third. Perez trump KO. Perez flyweight goat. Clean badge night. Perez gonna get got. LOL. Y'all mean. Last night was ew. What is last night was Bellator?
Oof. Fuga Friday was last night.
Oh, Fuga Friday. Just kidding. I got my days mixed up. Oh man.
Okay. Figueiredo looks like he's taking a poopy. He's like just squeezing a movement out.
What was he like, Moss?
So Figueiredo always has that knot on his head, huh? I thought that was like something from training. He always has.
Oh, the goose egg?
Yeah, what is that? It's always on his forehead.
It's like a permanent hematoma.
The hell? So he has a horn.
Maybe. Maybe it's a cartilage buildup. Yeah, maybe it's from like fluid.
Imagine punching that thing.
Yeah, maybe he didn't get it drained, so it turned into cartilage right on his forehead.
The big ass bump on his head. All right, here we go. They are face to face, touching gloves. Mark Goddard's like, all right, little guys. You're ready? It looks so weird because Mark Goddard is so much taller than him. This looks really freaking odd. Okay, here we go. Figueiredo, Perez.
Joseph says this will end in the first round.
I got second round, so take that.
Let's see.
It should be pretty
Imagine
fiery.
it goes the distance. This whole fight goes the
I
distance.
do remember this kid from the Contender Series. Remember him, Perez?
No.
I actually do remember him.
No, I don't.
That was, 2017? All right, here we go. Round one has begun. Could you put the fighters in the screen, please?
Yes, sir.
Please.
Oh, what the heck? I clicked start and the
clock. The fight. Everything's off, Jesse. That's it.
You're fired.
You're out of here.
You're fired.
All right, round one has begun. Figueiredo has the wide legs. He is dipping and ducking, looking for opportunities to land fisticuffs. Perez coming in slow, and then there's a kick to the ribs by Figueiredo. Figueiredo staying very patient here. You can see that both guys are ready to explode. They got this tenseness to them as they are getting ready to loosen up. And here comes Perez with a charge. Missing with his punches. Figueiredo swoops back to the middle. Perez looking a little antsy here to start this first round. It's very early with 4:15 left. Kick to the body, the champion. Figueiredo eats a right hand by Perez. Perez touches his right eye as, I don't know if he was pointing for a poke or what. These guys are moving very fast. Figueiredo coming forward. Perez circling around the outside of the cage. Body shot by Figueiredo. Figueiredo coming forward some more. Now switching stances. Perez with the leg kick. Another leg kick, Perez. Figueiredo was trying to chop that away with a check. Left hand, Figueiredo. Figueiredo comes in with the hook. Perez going for the takedown, singling on Figueiredo. Now really yanking on that thing. Figueiredo bouncing around on one leg, trying to fight off the takedown attempt of Perez. Perez still tugging on that leg, and Figueiredo blatantly holding onto the cage. Mark Goddard slaps the hand away. Figueiredo trying to stay up here as, whoa, what a roll by Figueiredo. As he wraps around the right leg, he just loops down and attacks the leg. Now Perez tries to greet him on the ground. Figueiredo going for a guillotine. Figueiredo going all in on a guillotine quickly. Damn. I don't know if this is going to be tight. I am not sure. Let's see if Figueiredo can hold on to this. Oh, man, Perez is trying to get up, stand up, and he's tapping. Figueiredo just tapped Perez in the first round. Perez was trying to get up, and that thing got tighter and tighter. Figueiredo with the easy work, lifting up Perez and walking around like a Perez trophy. Figueiredo with the win that easy.
What the fuck?
And still. Oh, shit, I just thought of something, Jesse. I just thought of something.
What?
That was a submission. Justin Jr. picked a knockout.
Yes.
Someone else under him picked a submission. Now, I don't know which round they picked, but they did pick a submission. This could be problematic for Justin Jr. This could be problematic. And was it a first round, Jesse?
Yeah.
Did Justin Jr. gloat before he won?
Yes.
Okay, we'll wait for the official thing here. Figueiredo with the submission in the first round.
Oh,
easy
Dustin.
work. By the way, let's talk about Figueiredo here. This guy is the real deal. There is no doubt about it. Not saying Perez is the best thing since sliced bread. But he was working on his guillotine. Perez is like, all right, I'm going to try to stand up here. And Figueiredo got tighter and tighter. Perez just tapped and says, you got me, man.
Yeah.
Damn, he's slick.
Well, Justin.
What happened, Jesse?
I hate to break it to you, Justin. But
Let's see. We'll see.
Remember.
Could you imagine you lost with the last fight?
Your friend Ricky.
Justin, you can't talk shit. Right? Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Justin Jr., what happened?
Ricky got the win.
Oh, my God.
Go,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good job, Ricky79. Ricky, what we need you to do is reach out to us, the MMA-HOLES.com. Down in
God.
here, I'll show you real quick.
He is cursed, man.
In the description, go to the MMA-HOLES.com on the homepage and scroll all the way down to right here. Contact us. Send us an email. Let us know it's you and show us you logged into your Tapology page and you winning, obviously, that
This dude
that fight.
swooped in last second. By the way, did Ricky ever win?
And we will send you your prize. But also, you have to prove that you're 18 and over and that you live in the United States. If you don't, then we'll send you something from the store.
Has Ricky ever won?
Not that I'm aware.
We got to put on the MMAHoles.com, too, an update just to see where everyone's at. But I don't know if Ricky, was it Ricky what? What's
79.
Ricky 79.
No, I don't think he's ever won.
There is a Ricky win. Is this him?
No, Ricky's 79.
There's a regular Ricky.
That's not him.
So a regular Ricky won, but no Ricky 79? We'll double check. What was the points on that? So Ricky 79, congratulations. Justin Jr. had him. And because of the submission in the first round, Ricky 79 blows past, gets the job done. And that was close, man. Yeah, we got to find out if Ricky 79's of age and shit like that. We definitely send you something. But Mystic Roots CBD, if you're of age and in the States, you're getting some Mystic Roots CBD. We're going to send some MMA Holes stickers. If not, we will send you something from the MMA Holes store. But very close, Justin. Nice job. Nice job by everyone here. Main card Moss pulled it together, though, Jess. That's what really counts.
Yeah.
Only got one wrong on the main card. Pulled it all together. Mike Perry.
Did I still make it on the first page, at least?
I think so. You picked Figueiredo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be here. I would imagine.
What? It's because I didn't win the Perry fight.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
And the Shevchenko fight,
Mystic
I didn't
Roots.
get it perfect.
Mystic Roots made it. All right, so congratulations to our first pagers. How many people do we have in this goat milk now? What do we got here?
403.
Damn. Completely free pick'em league. Whoa. That came out of nowhere.
Come on,
Get loud.
MMA holes in the crowd.
Come on, baby. I love fat girls.
Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd.
Everyone loves fat girls.
MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
What a name.
I love the MMA holes.
And we love
Wonderful, wonderful.
the guy who loves fat girls.
We love fat girls. Wow, what a name. Thank you for that donation. Very kind. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Чудесно.
So to sum up the card, let's do a quick recap. Another donation. Michael Roberts Jr.
Figueiredo beats Moreno, then rebook Cody, please.
Figueiredo beats Moreno, then rebook. Yes, I am 100. Right? What do
I
you
like
think?
Figueiredo Moreno,
Yes.
but I hate Cody.
Come on.
I can't stand him.
Yeah, but you would
I
want to see
can't fucking
Figueiredo
stand that
versus
guy.
Cody Garbrandt? That'd be great.
So you're saying Figueiredo would win against Moreno?
Yes. Figueiredo beats Moreno.
Whoa.
Moreno looked great tonight.
Moreno looked fantastic
He
tonight.
looked great tonight. Figueiredo beats him.
I don't know about that.
Yep. I think so.
Oh, maybe
I think Figueiredo is, like Mighty Mouse said, the guy's going to be there for a while.
Maybe I'll put some money against you, Moss, on that fight.
Well, what did we see tonight? We saw two 125ers that are players, and now at a crash course for each other, a Deiveson. How do you say his first name? I can never get it.
I just say Deiveson.
Deiveson.
But I could be wrong.
I think it's like Deiveson or some shit like that. Figueiredo gets the win, submission in first round, and then you have an electrifying Brandon Moreno from Mexico who gets the job done, the ground and pound in the first round, just rips Brandon Royval's arm out of his socket. Great stuff. Really good stuff. And the card has been fun. It was Maia showed up, even though she got a unanimous decision loss over here. She showed up. What happened in the beginning of this card, Jess?
All right. Sasha Palatnikov takes the win by ground and pound KO against Louis Cosce. And then we've got Kyle Daukaus taking the first unanimous decision win of the night. And then we get quite a few unanimous decisions after this. Alan Jouban, Nicolas Dalby. And then we get a KO TKO to spice things up by Antonina Shevchenko.
By the way, pretty impressive, right? Antonina Shevchenko really shuts people up as she beats up the Purdy Lipski.
Yeah. Joaquin Buckley impressed again tonight with a pretty decent, healthy KO TKO against Jordan Wright. Now, this fight, Brandon Moreno was fire. I loved it. Brandon Royval ended up fucking up his shoulder and getting it dislocated, so we didn't get to see as much of it as we'd like to. But still, Brandon Moreno took a very fair win.
Prelims were better than the main card.
And then Paul Craig takes the win over an old-looking Mauricio Rua.
That was bad,
I say it's time for Shogun to call it quits. Katlyn Chookagian, though, comes in, takes the unanimous decision win. The most boring fight of the night was this fight.
You know what, though? It was my underdog, and I got it right, so that's all that matters.
Tim Means also takes the unanimous decision, and another unanimous decision, Valentina Shevchenko over Jennifer Maia. Now, Jennifer Maia did look good, and then we've got Deiveson Figueiredo taking the submission win by guillotine against Alex Perez.
By the way, these aren't gang signs.
Didn't care for this fight night. Can't wait for the December 19th pay-per-view.
Yes.
I see what you did there, Manny. Thank you.
Yes.
By the way, this is not a gang sign.
That's wonderful, wonderful.
That's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nate Diaz is wonderful, wonderful. To the people, though, that's dogging on this pay-per-view, okay? It really wasn't that bad. It wasn't great.
Good.
It wasn't that bad. It was just like an entertaining night.
Yeah.
I've seen way worse cards. Way worse cards than this.
Oh, look at this. You see how the guillotine choke, Mark Goddard makes sure he got. So I don't know if how many of you guys watched the Contender Series this week, but Mark Goddard made a huge blunder on a guillotine, and he called the fight way too quick. And this time you can see he's
right there.
He's getting on the hands and knees, making sure he doesn't call this fight.
Well, he's got to get on his hands and knees. These guys are like 4 foot tall.
Yeah, you can tell he's making sure he doesn't make that mistake again.
Wow, Figueiredo versus Moreno. How could you not like that? Now, Figueiredo, most wins UFC flyweight history. Not most wins. He's at third place. Benavidez has 13. Demetrius Johnson, 13. So Figueiredo has a chance. How old is he? In his early 30s? He is 32 years old. My question is, I'm hoping that he can continuously make weight. We've seen him have trouble on the scale. I'm hoping that he found a way where he can make weight and consistently defend this belt. Maybe this guy's the next Mighty Mouse. You know, maybe this guy's the next guy. He's only 32.
Maybe, Mouse.
Damn, huh? Do you think he can pull off a nice long streak like Mighty Mouse?
I don't know.
He's good. He's really good. Flyweight division is more exciting than ever right now. I am excited about that. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the new subscribers. Thank you, the old subscribers, the likes here. Look at these likes. Thank you for all that stuff. We'll be back when?
Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time for the MMA-HOLES Hour. Also, make sure you subscribe to our main channel, The MMA-HOLES, link in the description, and our third channel, Outside Thoughts, also link in the description. We'll be live anytime on any of those channels whenever we want. That being said, guys, we really, really appreciate you guys enjoying the fights with us tonight. We had a lot of fun, and we'll see you guys again Monday. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Yeah!